Charlie Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3014, clear to enter weather space area 1. Japan 062 Heavy, where do you park today?
China 062, we can take Alpha Alpha.
Japan 062 Heavy, yes, turn left at Alpha Alpha, where do you park today?
Japan 062 Alpha Alpha, understand state 155.
And 062 Heavy, turn taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Japan 062 taxi south Alpha Alpha 121.75, Japan 062 Heavy.
All right, everybody, good morning. My goodness. It's one of these days, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let me know if the sounds are A-OK. We have a 787 Dreamliner facing us, facing the north side. Now that one, get ready, it's in the penalty box. How's the sounds, my friends? My goodness, it's one of these days. I say it's one of these days because, well, it's the day after a rainstorm here at LAX. And you know, the rain, the electronics, they don't mix. How is the sounds? Okay, I'm pumping up my sound now. Sounds are going up here on LA flights. My goodness, how does it sound? Just in case you didn't hear the beginning, right? Because my microphone was a little low. It's one of these days. So why is it one of these days? It's a day after a big rainstorm here at LAX. I might have to change the headsets today. Look at that little size comparison for all of you. Little 737 Southwest in the distance. All right, so there goes the 787 Dreamliner as I changed the headset. Hopefully now it sounds a little better. We have, let's take a look. I think we have a big Delta. It's an A330neo. As we get the day of plane spotting going, a day after the storm. Who do we have? Okay, let's take a look at the first flight information of the day. We'll give it to the big Delta. We have Delta 7 flying to Haneda. This one Japan bound, and it's lining up. We'll turn on the ATC sounds for today. And it's already clear for takeoff. Who knows, we might have a turn and burn. Now, we do have an aircraft on final approach, but it's still a few miles out. We'll also activate Beyond the Trees cam for this takeoff.
Straight ahead, hold for the Charlie, county ground point 75, contact out ground point 75 now, please.
Oh, hear that.
Straight ahead.
We'll go to Beyond the Trees cam. Let's take a look if we can see it. Remember, it's Japan bound, Japanese bound. There it goes, Delta 7 to Haneda. I have to say, I love Beyond the Trees cam. Once we have it, you know, once we started to bring out the Beyond the Trees cam, we can't go a day without it. Bats Bridge, you know, it's an incredible location for the planes, for the sounds, but it needs a little help. It needs a little help in the form of Beyond the Trees cam, right? Just a little help. Just a little help. Who doesn't need a little help? Peter needs a little help. Everyone needs a little help. Oh, let's take a look. Talking about help, right? Oh, that's what it is. All right, hold on. Hold on a minute, my friends. Well, I think it's a perfect time for the morning briefing. How about this, everybody? Let's go full screen with this one. Good morning, my friends. A day after the big rainstorm that LAX had, we were right here. Actually, we weren't right here, but we were live from LAX. We were live from Clutters Park, the world-famous Clutters Park. It was an incredible day, full of water, full of rain, full of wind. And of course, the incredible planes landing on the 7s and the 6s. That's reverse ops. We have easterly winds, and they change the field ops. Instead of landing on the 24s, 25s, they land on the 7s and 6s. Well, that was Monday, yes? Monday, a day full of highlights. Now, today we're live from the world-famous Bat Bridge. Why do we call this location Bat Bridge? Because this location, we were plane spotting. We were doing some nighttime plane spotting like 2 years ago, and I remember seeing a bat flying around. And ever since then, this location known as Bat Bridge, B-A-T. Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw a barn owl, but the name stuck. And I think the name more appealing, Bat Bridge, compared to Owl Bridge. That's just my opinion. It's a good thing Owl Bridge stuck. No, good thing Bat Bridge stuck. As I adjust the sound levels. Listen, let me turn on the camera. Let's see if we have enough battery. Come on. This is a professional show, by the way. Professional broadcast, LA Flights. Are you ready? No amateurs here. We never let the battery get exhausted. Never. All right, listen, it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. Listen, always friendly vibes here on LA Flights, right? I'm still wearing my Christmas merch. Look at this. You can't buy this anymore. So if you bought this before the New Year's, you have a rare, unique, one-of-a-kind, limited edition Christmas hoodie. I have mine. Do you have yours? It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. You know why? Because we have the good vibes, we have the friendly vibes, and of course we have the LA Flights family behind us. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you, no matter where you are watching from. Actually, you know something? Let's do this. I want everyone to send those good morning messages. Let me know where you are watching from. I am seeing your messages coming in. I am going to put your message on the screen, okay? Because I love to give you guys a big shout out. Without you, we are absolutely nothing. Nothing. Let's see, I think we can go, at the very least, multi-screen because we have the camera back. Like I said, professional broadcast, LA Flights. Let's take a look. So send those good morning messages. I love to know where you are watching the show from, and I'm going to put your message on the screen to give you a big shout out. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Are you ready? That's something that we always do. It's like hearing the host say, "Are you ready?" a million times a minute. Are you ready? And 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. It's synonymous with LA Flights. I'm sorry, but it is. It's how it is. I'm already seeing the messages coming in. All right, we're gonna go full screen with the oh, big announcement. Oh, hold on. I have a prototype of something really cool. Oh my goodness. I have a prototype. Are you ready? Of something really cool, something that all of you have, well, most of you have requested. LA Flights, Peter, please make this, blank. Well, I have a prototype, and I have to put it on sale before it's too late, because if I put it up on sale, if I put whatever it is on sale, let's say July, it's no point. We'll just wait until 2025, so I have to do this pretty quick, but it's still in the design phases, okay? I still have a few tweaks to do, but any guesses? I have it right here. Look at this. It's actually really cool. I'm staring at it, and I'll give you a clue. I'm going to be hanging the prototype in my wall, okay? So it's something you hang up in the wall. All right, we have a lot of cool planes in front of us. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the home of the One More Plane. My name is Peter. Crazy Peter, the guy that goes and risks the entire equipment, the entire LA Flight setup for a day of reverse ops on a rainy Clouders Park. I'm the crazy guy that does all of that, okay? I'm going to be the person giving you the play-by-play, the arrivals, the departures, the taxis. I'm going to let you know where the planes are coming in from, where they are heading to, where they are going to park. I'm the guy. That's my job. Are you ready? Let's get to the planes finally. Come on, Peter. What do you think this is? The Peter Show? No, it's the LA Flight Show. It's the plane show, Peter. Well, maybe a little bit. All right. Aero Mexico 787 Dreamliner. We have been waiting for this one to park. Finally parking at Tom Bradley International. My goodness. Let's take a look, my friends. Who do we have? We have almost 700 likes for today's episode. We're getting close to the first 1,000. You know we love the 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. We have a special livery, Alaska Airlines, honoring the veterans. Beautiful plane. Sadly, that's going to taxi in the south side. At least we got a glimpse of it right here in the north side. Zippy. You know we love Zippy. I love saying Zippy. Zippy behind pesky lights. You know, nighttime plane spotting from this location, it's not the best, I have to admit, because of all the construction lights, but for day spotting, forget about it. Let's take a look, my friends. I think I have the viewers. We have Pasta, yes, Pasta Pag, saying hello from Croatia. Very nice. We have Vienna, Mary Lou, 1960. Good to have you with us. So happy that you're joining LA Flights for a crazy day of plane spotting. As we wait the Zippy to get a move on, we have, let's take a look. Let's see, we have some more viewers, yes. Oh my goodness, I'm already seeing a few guesses. Ken Miller, All Access VIP. Guessing what I have next to me. We have the Drive 110, 14 months of channel membership. Good morning, ready for another great stream. Golden Plane member. Yes, Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much, the Drive 110, for renewing your membership today. We're going to go from Zippy. We're going to go to a Delta. Let's take a look. Not using the full length of 24 left today. Cheryl Hansel, thank you so much from Ohio, saying good morning. Good morning to you, Cheryl. Thank you so much for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you on board. Let's take a look. There you go. The 767 lining up. We have Mortimer Julius tuning in from Cape Town, South Africa. A few more guesses coming in of what prototype I have here. Good morning, Anne. Are you ready? Anne Wilson joining us also with a guess. Von Taylor saying good afternoon from Atlanta. I love Atlanta. Are you ready? I haven't been yet. Thank you so much, my friend. Kevin757, member in the Banana Lounge, saying using the spill the beans emojis. All right, let's listen to this. You know, I read sad news regarding the 767s. I read sad news this morning regarding the Captain Can mobile. Did you guys know that Delta is thinking about phasing out their 767-300s by 2030? That's going to be a sad day in aviation. My goodness. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next departure. We have a little. Is Captain Lyle around? No. Okay, he's not around. Little E175. About to get a move on. You know we love the Brazilian E175s. Such a lovely plane. Do we have any more good morning messages? Let's take a look. We have Straw Hat tuning in from the Bronx. Super cool. We have Irfan, yes, tuning in from Toronto. We have a wonderful viewer. Are you ready? Hooky the Band, yes, tuning in from Seattle. Welcome to LA Flights. I am Peter. I'm the guy that gives you the play-by-play. Let's take a look. There you go. Just getting adjusted, my friends. Camera work is going to get a little more steady. I think. No, it will. I promise. Well, you know what I mean. Let's go to the 787 instead. Let's go and take a look. Where's the Zippy? Zippy, I spot you. Zippy getting a move on. We have good morning, Anna. Lovely Anna tuning in from Brazil. We have Craig tuning in from Southern Oregon today. Phoenix Plays, hello from Minnesota. Yeah, here the transit guy. Are you ready? Good morning from Toronto, Peter. A lot of Toronto viewers. Very nice. Milton, look at this. Another South African viewer from Johannesburg. Josh, the transit prodigy. Yuki sending us a $2 super chat. Livery alert. We have Air New Zealand. We have Finnair, Japan Airlines, 2 from JetBlue, and Alaska. Yes, Alaska Airlines. So Yuki is our special livery correspondent. Whenever there's special liveries here at LAX on LA flights, Yuki always let us know. Thank you so much. Good morning to you, Yuki. Let's see. I think I should say good afternoon. Your local time zone, yes, in New York. We have Nasta Diaz. Good morning, all from Calgary International Airport in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thank you so much for joining LA flights at Los Angeles International here in Southern California. It's a little cloudy day today. You know, this is why. Okay. So we were supposed to start 9 a.m. right at the dot. By the way, Vicky, good morning to you. Wonderful Vicky, always joining LA flights. Tori, are you ready? I saw your email earlier on today. Give me tonight, give me tomorrow morning, my friend. I'm gonna try and do something, okay? I'm gonna try and find that tracking number for you, okay? My goodness. Tori 10, I am going to get back to you. We're gonna get something resolved, my friend. We have Dallas Joyce, same here. I'm from Massachusetts. Look at that. Okay, so wonderful Massachusetts viewers. What was I talking about? I think I was talking about something before I said good morning to Vicky. Scuba Steve, good morning from Oxnard. We have, let's take a look. Kelly saying good morning from Canada. Thank you so much for joining us, Kelly. Theo saying hello from Sweden. Edge of the Flyer, good morning to you, friends. Starting with the greatest hits of Bat Bridge. You know the beauty of this, right? You know this, AJ. You never know what we'll see in a day of plane spotting. You never know. You just never know. John tuning in from Jamestown, New York, the home of National Comedy Center. Very cool. Very nice. We have Phil Love watching the live streams from LAX. It's great watching the great live stream from the other side of the world. Thank you, Phil. Welcome to Southern California. There you go, Ken Miller. Riling up the troops. Let's hit the likes, peeps. Thank you, Ken. I say again, Ken, you are all access VIP member. Trying to get us to the 1,000 like mark. Thank you so much, Andy. Good morning. Experienced my first onboard aborted landing the other day and immediately heard LA flights go around in my head. There you go, Andy. Are you ready? Are you hearing? Are you ready? As well. You know, I've never experienced an aborted takeoff. I've never experienced the go around. Oh my goodness. That's exactly what I would have said, Andy, if I would have been spotting your departure. There goes Zippy flying to Narita. We're going to turn on Beyond the Trees cam for that takeoff. Why? Because why not? There you go. There goes Zippy. Zippy. We'll go back to the main cam. Andy, my goodness, thank you so much. Good morning. Thank you so much for watching LA flights. We have Efren, TWA tip coming in. Peter, I'm wearing the same hoodie today. Good vibes, my friend. Look at this. Efren and I matching today with the Christmas hoodie, the Christmas vibes. I'm gonna be wearing this hoodie if in July. You'll see. Doesn't have to be Christmas. I'm gonna be wearing it until July. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Yuki, thank you so much for letting us know about the membership milestones. I'll get to that right now. How are you, by the way? You know something? As a loud car passes right behind us. I'm a little, let's see. I'm a little tired. Peter hasn't been getting enough sleep the past few days. You know, Peter with the lack of sleep. Thank you so much, Merlin, sending us a €5 super chat. Good evening from Amsterdam. Very nice. Thank you so much for being with us. Marilyn, welcome to LA Flights. We have Matthew Sinclair sending us a $5 super chat. You guys, tell me if you saw the Rainy Show on Monday. You guys missed a heck of a show. We were live, what, like 5 hours, I think? 4 or 5 hours? Beautiful light pole. Now let's focus on the plane. There you go. Thank you so much, Matthew. We have Mary sending us a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights, my friends. All right, so we have Yuki, 9 months of channel membership, 7 liveries to look out for. Yes, he told us about this. Japan Airlines, Finnair, and New Zealand. A couple of JetBlue, Alaska Airlines. Yuki, livery lover, hashtag hired. I'm telling you, our livery correspondent here on LA Flights. Taxi lights have activated on the A321. That's going to get moving in just a bit. We have Janet, 6 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Janet. Oh my goodness, I start to lose my voice. Not a good sign when Peter loses his voice 10 minutes into the show. Janet, welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. What does the Red Plane Squadron mean, Janet? It means you've been a member for the past 6 months, yes? And at the six month mark, the plane beside your name on the live chat changes from blue to red. Red signifies at least 6 months as a paid member. We have Oscar Lives and Trains. Thank you so much, friend. 21 months of channel membership, another month. Hello from London. Very cool. London in the UK, yes? Thank you so much, Oscar, joining us, joining LA Flights. Big one. We have a Delta A350. This one flew in from New Zealand earlier today. Now we're going to see if it flies to Atlanta or if it gets taken to the remote parking area. That's what usually happens. So if there's no flight to Atlanta, it gets taken to the parking area. Wonderful parking area. Gorgeous looking plane, isn't it? Can't wait to see the A350-1000. So like I said, Delta phasing out the 767-300s by 2030. But I guess the way of the future, the A350-1000s coming in the next year. Coming in the next few years. Troy, thank you so much, friend. Welcome back to LA Flights. So good to have you on board, my friend. Troy, all the way in Fort Lauderdale. I hope you're still watching, friend. This message came in a few minutes ago. Who do we have? Troy, thank you for the 21 months of awesome commentary and great plane spotting. And for those of you who keep track of things, you know, Troy was a former moderator here on LA Flights, had to leave the team because of, you know, just busy. Troy, all the best, my friend. Let's take a look. All right, that looks pretty nice. We're gonna zoom in just a touch. Looks like the 787 Japanese Dreamliner. That one, let's take a look at the flight information. That one flew in from Narita. And I can confirm, I'm pretty sure, hold on, I think I hear the engine starting up, so the Delta will be flying to Atlanta. Delta 469, I think that's the best way to fly to Atlanta on board a Delta A350. We have João Alexandre, yes, 13 months, saying hello from Brazil, happy Wednesday. You, friend, in the golden plane squadron. So your plane turned into a golden color when you crossed the 1 year of paid membership. Thank you so much, friend, in Brazil. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. Okay. Thank you, Tony. Good morning. Hello, everyone. And hello to Mr. Moo. Oh, my goodness. That's my job title. Thanks, Josh. Josh, the amazing cameraman. Are you ready? One of the last things he did. Give me the job title of Moo. Come on. Thank you, Tony. We have Josh. Yuki once again. Okay, so also Latam is part of the Livery Watch, our special livery correspondent. And we have Luca D'Angelo sending us a 279 super chat. Good morning, watching from Montreal, Canada. We're going to have a flight from Montreal a little later. We can't wait for that. Thank you, Luca. Sharing the planes with LA Flights. Let's take a look at Hawaiian Airlines. We have a wonderful, good-looking A330. No, not the A300 Airbus. The A330-200 flying to Honolulu today. Let me take a look. Let me confirm. Yes, Hawaiian 3, that one. Hawaiian 3. Let's take a look. Beautiful spotlight. Now let's focus on the plane. There you go, much better. Oh, look at this, talking about mods, right? Well, we have a new mod working on it. Welcome to the mod team. Can we get those mod rocks emojis on the chats going for our brand new moderator we have working on it? Are you watching? Let's take a look. I have to find your name on the chat to send you the wrench. Working on it. If you're there, just send a quick hi and I'll throw the wrench your way. Thousand likes, my friends. We are 5 likes away from crossing the big 1,000, okay? Big 1000, only 5 likes away. If you haven't done so, we only need 5 people to hit the like. Now, you can't hit the like on the same account twice or else you're going to remove it. It's only 1 like per YouTube account, okay? So don't hit twice. You're going to have to click it 3 times to reinstate the original like. 5 more. And we crossed the first 1,000 for the first hour of the live show. That's synonymous with LA flights. First 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. It's synonymous like shine the light. It's synonymous like rocket launch when planes exceed 3,000 feet in the rate of climb. It's synonymous like the one more plane. Just one more. All right, we're going to zoom into the next arrival. Let's take a look. We have a heavy on short final. We have Delta 898, a big 767-400 flying in from Atlanta. So the A350 on taxiway Kilo is the outbound. This one, the one coming to Los Angeles. You know, believe it or not, you know, I know there's clouds, right? But the sun is kind of peeking through the clouds and it's right in my eyes. That's how you do it. Let's zoom in all the way to the A350. Manila Ice Cream, are you ready? Every time I see your name, Manila Ice Cream, I think about Philippine Airlines and I think about a tasty treat. Manila Ice Cream, good morning to you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Brad, look at this. Hawaiian Vibes, your plane. On taxiway November, your plane, Brad. Taxi lights have activated. And we're going to see the takeoff here in the north side in just a few moments. Once Delta hides behind Tom Bradley International, we're going to pan the camera over to the Hawaiian A330. Brand coming in with a $20 super chat to celebrate the Wednesday special and to celebrate this plane right here. Brand, your plane on the screen right now. Let's take a look. We also have the Mexican 737 flying in from where? Flying in from Guadalajara today. You thought I was going to say Mexico City. Guadalajara. All right, so looks like A330 going very slow, so this kind of worries me. Hopefully it's not thinking about making a left turn. If it makes a left, it goes south. We don't want that. We want the A330 to make a right turn onto Echo. Come on. Come on, Hawaiian, don't disappoint. Everyone wants you to take off via the north. You know, those engines, Rolls-Royce engines, are going to be screaming this morning. Oh, look at this. Come on. Moment of truth. So, let's take a look. Aeromexico, right? That one made a right from Papa. We need Hawaiian to make a right from November. Hawaiian giving way to the Mexican 737. Where are you going? We'll zoom in. Is it making a right? And I'm calling it. Peter's calling it. Good news for all of us, that one making the right. Look at this big Delta 767-400 right behind the Hawaiian.
From the 3 Mike limit, keep the code, leaving LA Bob airspace, frequency change boost, Santa Monica 120.1.
Oh, special livery, look at this.
120.1.
Yuki, I thought you were going to tell me about this one. You didn't tell me about the Mexican 737. Special livery, let's take a look.
We'll zoom in. Wow, look at that. We're getting so close to that. What does that say? Oh my goodness, what does that say? Look at that. Is that a chicken? That's a rooster, isn't it? Very cool. That's not an eagle, right? That's a rooster. I think it is, right? All right. Special livery, 737 on the screen. Special. Let's take a look. We have a little bit of a race going on. We have Delta Airlines against Hawaiian. Delta winning the race. So Delta, there's two taxiways, okay? Hawaiian Airlines is on taxiway Echo, a departure. Delta is on Delta. Delta on Delta. Hopefully that's not too confusing. Delta on Delta heading to Terminal 2. Terminal 2 or Terminal 3.
Papa Victor, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is 3016. And what's your position again? Are you northbound or southbound?
I don't know about you, but I think the Hawaiian
report the
catching up. That or Delta slowing down. Look at this. I think Delta is slowing down. Getting ready to make a right and park at terminal, perhaps, I might guess Terminal 2. There's the overtake.
Over 2812 LA Tower, caution with German Central Heavy Low on Terminal 7. Wind 060 at tree, runway 24 left, clear to land.
There it goes. That's the overtake. Clean overtake. Thank you so much, Ruben, sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter, enjoying your show. Big hug from Panama. Regards from Little Ruben. Hello, Little Ruben. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Big hug received. Appreciate that, guys. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Singapore.
They'll tell you we're ready to go at the end now.
We are on one.
So 2812, traffic hold in position, heavy Airbus 330, caution with turbulence. Copy this up.
Big 777 coming in. Singapore 12 flying in from Narita. This one flying in from Japan. A big American 777-300 taking off via the south side, but we're going to stay with this north side arrival. Peter staying with it, staying with the Singapore.
Line 3 heavy next arrivals on a 7-mile funnel, runway 2, 4 left, full length, line up away.
4 left, line up away, to line.
Copter 5, Papa Victor, cleared through rubber space out of below 150 feet, heavy Airbus for the Pleasant North complex, report when you have in sight, please. Actually, heavy Airbus at the Pleasant South complex as well. Report when you have both those aircraft in sight.
All right, that's Singapore.
Continue down to Alpha Alpha, make the left turn, and then use the bridge route in order to exit. Thanks.
Roger, Alpha Alpha, bridge route. Oh, what's the next?
All right, we're gonna go to Brand's plane. Are you ready, Maui Brand? Your plane. Let's take a look. This one's going to be screaming in just a bit.
Line 3 heavy, Arnab Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And it's already clear for takeoff.
I Papa Victor, maintain video service and caution with turbulence. Let's go.
bet we're going to be activating Beyond the Trees cam for that one. Beyond the Trees, Rolls-Royce Trent 700 singing their way out of LAX today. On its way non-stop to Honolulu. And we have an American Airlines A321 after a south side touchdown. And let's take a look at this one. Who do we have? I think we have a Delta. Yes, we do. A321 Neo. We're just getting ready for this one to take off. Start taxiing. There goes the Delta 737. And I think we have the big 767-400. Do you remember this one? This one is the one that flew in from Atlanta. Looks like we have cargo cam activated. As I move my keys around. And I want to send a big thank you to Jen. Are you ready? 3N Jen sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Jen. Let's take a look. Thank you so much for the 5. Let me take a look at the membership message. Oh, look at this. Jojo sending 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, Jojo777. You gifted David Castle, yes. B from B. George Ripto, Wendy B. And Ran G. Thank you so much, Jojo. And we have Jen, that's 5 as well.
Maybe, do you have Echo 13 here? That's okay, go down to Alpha Alpha. Last 1180 is down to Alpha Alpha. Use the bridge route. Ground will be 0.75 at the checkpoint. Alpha Alpha, bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint. Alaska 1180 will come.
There you go. Thank you so much, Jen. We have Jane, gifted by Jen. We have Air King Flyer. We have Andy, and we have Ash. One more, Deborah Johnson. gifted by Jen. Thank you so much, guys. Jen at 3 and Jen and Jojo. All right, so that's the 767, a little bit of cargo cam. We're going to take a look at the South Korean 787 Dreamliner. We have Air Premia, and good news for all of us. This one looks like it's going to face the north side. We'll zoom into this one. Air Premia. 787 Dreamliner. Now this one usually goes to the south side because it usually takes off fully loaded. It looks like today being able to take off on 24 left. That's very cool. So that's the 787 Dreamliner flying to South Korea. This is the big 777 Singapore that flew in from Tokyo's Narita. Straw Hats, good morning, my friend. Thank you so much. Straw Hat watching all the way in the Bronx, 2,500 miles away. Listen, I think we are starting a little bit of a membership train. You guys, thank you so much, okay? Thank you so much. Straw Hat from all the way in the Bronx, gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. By the way, look at that. On main cam, we have a 787 American Airlines Dreamliner. That one's taking the scenic route and heading north. We're going to see that American Dreamliner take off on runway 24 left. It's flying to Japan. And good news for all of us, taking off in front of us. Membership train happening right now, guys. Thank you so much. Straw Hat with the 5 gifted memberships. Who do we have, my friends? Let's take a look. Super cool. We have Rick, gifted by Straw Hat. We have Alex, gifted by Straw Hat. Patty Goal, yes. Phoenix Plays. Elliot, gifted by Straw Hat today. All right, so there goes the 767. We gotta appreciate those 767s while we still have them. 2030, they're saying 2030. Delta's gonna be phasing out the 767s, which is pretty sad for all of us AV geeks. Let's take a look. We have Dale Johnson. Welcome to the membership train, my friend. Gifting 1 to LA Flights. You gifted Haps. Yes, am I pronouncing it correctly? My goodness, I'm sounding like a substitute teacher. We have Desart. Relatively new viewer to LA Flights. Good to have you on board the membership train. Desart, thank you so much. You gifted RW today. RW. Paul Miller, a frequent member in the Banana Lounge, gifting 5, not 1, but 5 memberships. Welcome to that very special 5 membership train. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you so much, Paul. Oh my goodness. Okay, at the risk of sounding like a substitute teacher, I'm going to introduce Paul's members. Paul gifted a membership to Mike Nefertem. Yes, we have SCP 99K. We have Robert Olson and Claire Whittaker, gifted by Paul Miller today. Once again, thank you so much, Paul. You don't know how much I appreciate that, friend. Let's take a look. All right, we're going to go to Alaska Airlines, a 737 coming in. There's the American Dreamliner. That's the one that I was talking about. That one taking the scenic route, heading all the way to the north side. It's flying to Haneda today. There you go, 787. And let's take a look. We have Sean Schiffer. Yes, thank you, Sean. a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. That's 12 months, at least 12 months, as a channel member, spreading the vibes, gifting Ed today. Welcome to the membership train, Sean. Little bit of a race happening in the north. Look at this, Delta on Delta. Remember, there's two taxiways here in the north side. It's Delta and Echo. American on taxiway Echo. Delta is on Delta. Overtaking the slow American. Everyone's favorite airline. Everyone is rooting for Delta, except for Brand. Are you ready? Brand's rooting for Hawaiian, but Hawaiian's not here. So we're all rooting for Delta Airlines. Delta winning the race. Delta wins again. And we have the flight to Seattle taking off. Look at this, we have a big one coming in. We're gonna go for the north arrival. We have Delta 8. Flying in from Haneda. Look at those massive engines. The successors to the Rolls-Royce Trent 700. We have the Trent 7000s powering the A330neo. Brilliantly done. We will see that Delta taxi in front of us in just a few moments. So we still have the South Korean airline Air Premia waiting on Kilo. We have big American Dreamliner taxiing on Echo. That's going to be a takeoff here in the north side. And look at this, we have a 747 on short final now. It's not heading to the north side, sadly, but it's landing in the south. I think we can take a look at it. What do we have? We have Korean Air Cargo flying in from Seoul. Seoul, very popular here at LAX. How's it look? There you go. Last few seconds of the 7-4, touching down safely on 25 left. Well, I do have to thank every single one of you that participated in the membership train. You know, we always appreciate the special memberships, guys. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights membership family. I thank you so much.
Dreamliner, short of 24 left. All right, we're looking together, 2123.
We're getting so close to 1,500 likes as well. If you are having a wonderful day watching the planes here on LA Flights, hit the like. Don't hesitate. The like won't bite. Like helps LA Flights a lot. Believe me. I see the analytics. And hitting the like helps LA Flights in so many ways. So if you haven't done so, go for it. 1,500, only 80 away, only 80 likes away.
American 27, heavy, no traffic on final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right. Line up and wait for the American Dreamliner flying to Japan. We're gonna stay with the little E-175 flying in from San Jose, California. There's Captain Lyle around. I think I still haven't seen him. Little E-175. Whenever he's here, we call it Mighty. Captain Lyle, shout out.
Skywest 4123, turn left here.
Echo 13, turn left, Skywest 4123.
Hey, thanks. Skywest 4123. And then another left onto Echo and contact ground on .65.
Another left on Echo, contact ground, Skywest 4123.
All right, so American 27 flying to Haneda 787-8.
And 27 heavy on of Delray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
All right, it's already clear for takeoff. I will zoom in. Look at this. Let's take a look at the South Korean airline still waiting on a Kilo.
American 27 heavy, contact departure.
Oh my goodness, I think we have a problem. Look at this. Oh goodness, I think we have an issue happening. Taxiway Kilo, the tug hasn't disconnected from the Dreamliner heading to South Korea, and there's an airport ops vehicle right next to the plane. Now that could be an airport ops vehicle or perhaps maintenance team. Something's going on with that 787 Dreamliner. That one should have been taxiing by now. Obviously, there's a problem. Let me know if there's any flight information. You know something? It's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. No, it's not. So it's not even on the tracking app. So the transponder is not even activated. This should have been a takeoff to South Korea. Yeah, something's going on. All engines are off.
Tower 124 left, line up and wait.
4 left on way, 7425.
Have some Starbucks
Oh, looks like the airport ops vehicle is going. Where is it? Oh, hold on. A new one's coming in. Where'd the other one go? I'm not going mad, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw a white Explorer. Oh, there it is. It could be that one.
3, that's approved. Frequency change approved as well.
Yeah, look at that. Could be that one. So, new airport ops car heading to the Dreamliner. Yeah, something's going on. Well, let me adjust the tripod. There you go. Much better. Wow, what's going on? You know, that's going to be an interesting question. I wonder if they started their engines and then had to shut them off. My guess, they did not start any engines because I would have heard the startup of the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s. They have a pretty distinct, pretty unique startup sound. I did not hear it. So that tells me they did not even start their engines after pushing. There they go.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 7405.
Well, listen, as we wait to see what happens with the 787 Dreamliner, we have Jim becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Welcome to the membership family, first class. Where's the other car? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's right next to it. There you go. There it is. Airport ops.
Tower 124 left, line up and
Marcel from Cologne, thank you so much, friend. Sending us a €2 super chat. Happy Wednesday and friendly vibes to everyone. Thank you so much, Marcel from Cologne. Always watching LA flights. Someone else who always watches LA flights, Simon, saying hello from England. It's always a pleasure to have you on board. I'm always going to give you the biggest of shout outs, my friend. You've been watching LA flights since the very beginning. Since the very beginning of the live shows more than 2 years ago. 2 years and what? 6 months ago, I think. 2 years and 5 months ago. Simon, you're incredible. Thank you so much for staying by LA flights. Sean, who just sent the memberships, appreciate that. Sean, 367 super chats. Thank you so much for being part of the Golden Plane Squadron, Sean. A big shout out to you, my friend. And look at this. Okay, so, oh wow, look at this. It's not taxing under its own power. This one is going to the remote parking area. Listen, I have to think that it's full of passengers, full of fuel. It was a flight, it was supposed to be on its way to South Korea by now. Let's take a look. My guess, you know something, we're going to be zooming into the windows to see if there's any passengers inside that plane. Big Delta from Japan, Delta 8, A330neo. We saw this one arrive a few minutes ago, taxiing on Echo, heading to Tom Bradley International. Any guesses? What do you think? Is it full of passengers? Yes or no? So that's the A330neo from Japan. Let's go and take a look. Last few seconds before it hides behind that spotlight. We're going to be zooming in to, oh wow, look at this. It's actually pretty tight. Tight sequence. Look at this. Southwest taking off right now, and the guys see it. On final approach, on the left side. That's really close. United 33 flying in from Narita. This one also flying in from Japan. So like I said, don't go yet. We're gonna be zooming into that Air Premia. We're gonna be zooming into the windows to see if it's full of passengers or not. Let's take a look.
United 33 heavy left at double alpha, taxi southbound alpha ground 0.75 at the checkpoint. Alpha and southbound 1.75, United 33. That's how about 2001, pilot 24 left.
Yeah, wow.
2001, LA Tower, only 24 left for the land. So 24 left, up with 2001.
You know something? On the tracking apps, right, it says that it was scheduled to leave at 9:50 a.m. It doesn't even show as canceled yet. So that tells me it was a last second decision to take it to the remote parking. Yeah, I'm thinking it's full of passengers, guys. Let's take a look. Let's go to pilot cam. Let's see what we can see. Now they're moving that plane really slow, right? So that tells me it's pretty heavy. Let's say we can't see much. Hold on, perhaps right now. Do we see pilots? I think I saw someone wearing like a baseball cap, perhaps mechanics. Passengers, what do you think? so we really can't see it.
West at 1696, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left.
It's hard to tell. Little E175 right next to the 787 Dreamliner heading to the parking area. Degas says it doesn't look like there's passengers inside. And someone sitting where the first officer would have been sitting had a baseball cap. I don't think that's part of the attire of Air Premia, baseball caps. By the way, I do see the breakfast orders starting to come in. I think we see a food truck. You know, this is LA Flights, tacos and planes here on LA Flights. Every single time we see the food truck. We'll keep our eyes on the Dreamliner for just a little more. All right, well, that one most certainly will not be leaving on time.
It was 2001, left at Alpha Alpha, and then your second left on at Delta, ground point 65. Alright, left Alpha Alpha, then second left on Delta, ground point 65, Southwest 2001. Have a good day. Beautiful.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we saw this one push like 20 minutes ago, and the tug never disconnected from the nose gear. We had a couple of airport ops vehicle approach the Dreamliner, and instead of taxiing to the runway for takeoff, it's being repositioned to the remote parking area. Air Premia most certainly delayed.
Spanner 60 heavy now, 7 mile final, 24 left. Spanner 60 heavy, light tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic departs before you arrive. Spanner 60 heavy, runway 24 left, stop down.
All right, well, we have this one. We have EVA 5 flying to Taipei, facing south, sadly. We're going to head to the north side. We have an aircraft on final approach, short final, in fact. It's WestJet, the Spirit of Canada, flying in from Vancouver. The aircraft, a 737-800. And you know, we always love to have fun with the food trucks here on LA Flights. Get those breakfast orders in. I'm going to put your message on the screen. Breakfast time. Is it lunch or breakfast? I think it could go either way. What do you guys think? Breakfast time, send those orders in. You know, I had a viewer the other day say, you know, message me. They took the time and they messaged me, Peter, We are tired. We are tired of you talking about tacos on LA flights. I didn't even respond. You know I love having fun. It's about having fun, okay? Let loose. Let's enjoy the tacos, yes? Come on. Or do we listen to that angry viewer? What do you guys think? We're gonna zoom into the heavy. Final approach. We have Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka. Beta, stop talking about tacos. We're tired of it. That's what the guy said. Good sound. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna put your messages on the screen right now. We have a whole bunch of breakfast orders coming in. Look at that. I won't get too close because I think the hyper zoom camera a little too powerful today. We don't want to zoom into the workers, right? Let's take a look. We have Theo wanting how many tacos? 7 tacos. We have Betty. Good morning, Betty. Taco orders. We have Ruby. Give me all the tacos, please. That's going to be a very big order. We have Vicky, sausage, peppers, and onions on a wrap. Sounds delicious. We have Annie saying, yes, please, tacos. Lisa wanting 3 tacos today. Good morning. Good breakfast morning, right? Banco 926, Taco Wednesday. Forget about Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Wednesday here on the channel. Skip, more tacos. Tacos every day for me. James P, love the taco vibes. Send your breakfast orders and I'll put them on the screen. We have Susan, egg bacon breakfast burrito. Now that sounds absolutely delicious. Especially to someone who hasn't had the breakfast yet. My goodness, that's me. Xavier, chorizo and eggs. Harish, cold coffee if possible, please, and iced coffee. Chris Weaver, carne asada burrito supreme, no beans. Daniel, breakfast burrito with a coffee, no sugar, light green. There you go, everybody. Rob, bacon and egg cheese on a roll, please. Well, you guys are making me hungry. Thanks a lot. Regular stalker wanting 3 tacos today. B. Johnson loving me some lobster tacos. And we have a viewer, Taco Day. Gina, 4 tacos today. Qantas Airways, are you ready? Viewer by the name of Qantas Airways. That's my favorite airline in the entire world. Can I get 4 tacos with sausage and egg with some salsa? Ken Miller, all access VIP tacos all day long. Jen Cardona, tacos for me. Come on, everybody. Good vibes. Sweating Taco says, start a second channel, LA Foods Truck Live. You're not that far off. Andy Harris, Eggs Benedict. Are you ready? Thank you so much, Andy. Sounds delicious, my friend. All right, well, Peter is hungry. Congratulations. We have a couple of planes in the penalty box, it looks like. Hold on a minute. Why is this one in the penalty box? You know something? This one was supposed to take off. It's SkyWest 3121 flying to SFO. Is there bad weather in San Francisco or something? That could be the reason. Mark Razor, oh my goodness. Thanks a lot, Mark. Are you ready? Platinum plane member here on LA Flights, a member for the past 27 months, sending a delicious hamburger super sticker. So if the show ends early, blame Mark today. Blame Mark. Mark, get ready. Your email, your inbox will have a lot of angry messages coming in. You guys are making me hungry. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we've been zooming into that food truck. We've been zooming into the food truck vibes for what, months now, right? Months. LA Flights, tacos and planes, everybody. LA Flights, tacos and planes. We've been doing this for months. Paul Miller sending the hot dog super sticker. So if the show ends, it's thanks to Mark and Paul. Paul Miller with a delicious hot dog super sticker. All right, who do we have? This one finally getting a move on now that it had the attention of the LA Flights cameras. Heading to runway 24 left, flying to San Francisco. My guess, possibly bad weather at SFO. Big 777 in the distance. This one did a UE. Good news for all of us, and we didn't even have to send the U-turn vibes. This one was facing south on Kilo, did a 180, and now heading north on taxiway Lima, so that's good news for us. John Snyder saying, please send me some soft shell tacos, please. There you go. Gina, I don't get burgers until Friday. Now I want burgers. You see what you've done, Mark? Mark Razor. My goodness. Now everybody wants the cheeseburgers. Let's take a look. Let's see. I think the construction lights will give us a little bit of an issue. We'll come back to Eva in just a few moments. You know something? Okay, let's take a look at this E175. My guess, it's also flying to San Francisco. It looks like it's the penalty box, right? Let's take a look. And yes, SkyWest 3424, that one right there, also flying to SFO. Possibly, I'm telling you, possibly some bad weather in San Francisco. That's my guess. All right, the big Eva 777 heading northbound. Who else? David Healy. Hot dog with the ketchup super sticker, making everyone hungry today. I'm telling you, if we end early, it's going to be because of Mark Razor. It's going to be because of Paul. It's going to be because of David Healy. Thank you so much, friends. Look at this. Hear that? Look at this. This looks great, doesn't it? Really great. I have to thank the cloudy skies because I have to be honest with you, the north side isn't the best location right now when it's full-blown sunny. When we have sunny skies, this is actually not that good of a location to film because everything is just so backlit. Backlight is such an issue here at Bats Bridge. But on a cloudy day like today, that's why early this morning I was supposed to be live from Clutter's Park. I noticed that we had cloudy skies. I said this is a perfect opportunity to set up at Bat Bridge. That's why I started a few minutes late. It's a whole different animal setting up at Bat Bridge compared to Clutter's Park. So Bat Bridge, the setup takes I think like an hour longer compared to Clutter's Park. But the cloudy skies, I couldn't say no. I think we're gonna have sunny skies for the foreseeable future. So that means backlight. Not today, cloudy skies. What do we have? We have Ashley. How are you, Ashley? We have $2 coming in. We need a taco super sticker. You're not that far off. Tacos and planes. What's synonymous with LA Flights? One more plane, shine the light, rocket launch, tacos, right? What's another one? Red Bull, peanut butter cups. My goodness. Peanut butter cups. Robin tuning in, saying hello to everyone. Welcome to LA Flights. Theo, a very good question as we do a little bit of a Q&A session here on LA Flights. What's Peter's favorite taco restaurant? You know something? Believe it or not, I don't really know of any good taco locations here at, here in Los Angeles. Believe it or not, right? My go-to is a food truck that parks right next to LAX. But I guess a taco restaurant, I guess I really don't have much experience. If anyone knows of any good or cool or, delicious taco places around LAX, around Los Angeles, hey, I would love to know. Little exec jet, look at that. Such an elegant arrival. So much poise. 10 out of 10 touchdown. You gotta love the exec jets, right? Big windows, so that means that's a Gulfstream. $20 million jet. Lovely. Look at that. Absolutely love the exec jets. All right, the one heading to San Francisco. This one, I think, heard us. And also starting to move. Huh. Where did the other one go? I thought we had two of them. I think we already had one take off. Where's the other one? Didn't we have two flights to SFO? It was one, okay, so it was with the Alaska colors, the one that we're seeing right now, and the other one had the American Airlines colors. What happened? Where is it? Did I miss it? Did it disappear? Am I going crazy? We have Chris Reed all the way in New Zealand. Good morning, Peter. You missed my milestone. Love LA flights as always. Great friendly vibes. Best channel on YouTube. Chris, first of all, I apologize, my friend. I am going to go and find your message right now. There you are, friend. Chris Reed, 17 months. Good morning, Peter, and the LA Flights family from Auckland. Air New Zealand 6 from Auckland, coming in the all-black livery, inbound to LAX in about 1 hour. Thank you so much for the updates. Can't wait to see that magnificent plane, the all-black 777 from New Zealand, arriving in about 1 hour. We have Charlie celebrating 5 months. Here's to 2 more planes and food trucks. Oh, Charlie. Hashtag team no stripes. Come on, Charlie. Don't you know that it's a Team Stripes channel nowadays? Charlie, good vibes. Thank you so much for being a channel member. Let's take a look. I think the camera is starting to get hungry thanks to Mark Razor, Paul, David. The camera wants a break. Little Southwest trying to steal the spotlight. It's not going to work. We are staying with the EVA 777. And it's moving.
Left at Echo 13, left on Delta, and since we missed that, we need to go all the way to Double Alpha now. Double Alpha. Double Alpha. Left 3755, left at Alpha Alpha, left on Delta, ground point 65.
All right, we're going to zoom in. Look at that, loving that turn.
656, ground point 75. The 005 heavy on at Delray, runway 24, that's clear for takeoff. On M2 Delray, 34 Delray.
All right, it's already clear for takeoff.
3424 Delray, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic's on a 9-mile final. We're line up and wait, 24 left, 3424.
And we'll activate Beyond the Trees, of course, the Beyond the Trees cam. Let me know if it's worth it. Do we keep
005 heavy, contact
the
departure.
cam? Or do we get rid of it? What do you guys think? Is it a keeper? Beyond the Trees cam, is it a keeper? 2,000 likes, getting very close. We're getting very close to cross 2,000. If you haven't done so, please hit the like if you're having a lot of fun, if you're enjoying the planes, the sights, the sounds. Hit the like, 2,000.
3424, caution, make turbulence
Before
on runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
11 a.m. That's 7 minutes away, almost 7 minutes away. 2,000 before 11 a.m. Pacific time. We're gonna go for the next arrival. Looks like a big one. Get ready. It's United Airlines. Let's take a look. There you are. 787 coming in, flying in from Newark. The flight lasting 5 hours, 10 minutes. A 5-hour, 10-minute flight. Oh, look at this, Hawaiian Airlines. We love Hawaiian Airlines here on LA flights. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Look at that, loving it. We can get very close to it, by the way. Look at this, hyper zoom activates. Wait, what is that? Oh, look at that. What's that truck called? It's the dumper truck, yes? Does anyone know the specific name for that truck? I think it's like the dumper truck, something like that. Hawaiian Airlines on the move. Let's take a look. Where is it going? It's flying to Kona. And obviously we want this one to make a right on Talima. Come on, Hawaiian. Go north. And that's exactly what it's doing. That's a right onto Echo. Look at this, we have GE. Thank you so much, friend. Are you ready, GE? How about some good how about some good spaghetti? You know something, GE, I don't trust. Okay, so I take my spaghetti.
901, remain this frequency for traffic upwind, runway 24 left, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff. Heading 210, this frequency, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 971.
Just letting the ATC conversation pass. So GE, are you ready? I take my spaghetti very seriously. I'm a spaghetti connoisseur, if you will. I don't trust spaghetti from a food truck. I just don't. I haven't found a food truck that serves good spaghetti. I don't think I'll ever will. The spaghetti I'll make at home, my friend. Are you ready? Sam's Planes and Trains, so good to have you on board. Welcome to the LA Flights Wednesday special. Looks like we have big news. Frontier and the cute animals are coming back to LAX, commencing April 10th. Frontier will fly from LAX to Denver, Dallas, Fort Worth, Las Vegas, Phoenix, and San Francisco. That's That's amazing to hear. Look at that. Who loves Frontier? I absolutely love Frontier. I love their, you know, very cute animal designs. We're going to be seeing Frontier back when? April 10th. Thank you, Sam. You heard it here, and you heard it thanks to Sam. Sam's Planes and Trains. Look at that massive plane, everyone. Come on. Who's excited? I don't know about you, but I am very excited. We have the king of the skies. We have an A380. Let's take a look. Currently pushing. Wow, look at that. Love that. I love how that looks. You know, that's great news. Are you ready? Sam's Planes and Trains, thank you so much for the very cool update. Oh, let's say we have a big 767-300 touching down, but we're going to stay with the King of the Skies. I'll make the decision. I'm making the call. Just kidding. Let's go for it. That one flying in from New York. Are you ready? New York vibes for that 767. Now it's this big boy, the King of the Skies. We're going to stay with this one for the next few moments. So listen, oh my goodness, look at this. We have Cathay Pacific also pushing. It's going to be a busy taxiway. Can we get Asiana to push as well? Imagine that. Korean, Asiana, which is also an Airbus A380, and Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER on taxiway kilo. Come on. We need Asiana to push. Push, Asiana. Push. Betty, thank you so much. Are you ready? Sending us a 149 super sticker. That is a slice of cake. I think someone out there in the YouTube universe is celebrating a special day. Happy birthday to whoever is celebrating a special day. Chef Betty sending a slice of cake your way. We're gonna go and take a look at the flights heading to Kona. We love Hawaiian Airlines. There you go. Very nice. Little bit of a face-off happening between Cathay Pacific and Korean Air. There you go. Look at that face-off. Flight control testing being done on the Korean A380. 2,000 likes. It's only 50 away. Can we cross 2,000 before the 11 a.m. hour? Now, we already crossed it. I'm going to extend the challenge by 1 minute. We only have a few seconds. Let's cross the big 2,000 before 11 a.m. 50 likes to go. We're getting so close. And we have Julie. My goodness, this is a wonderful super sticker coming in. Appreciate that. Julie Mendelssohn. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. A $20 super sticker coming in to help out LA Flights. Thank you so much, Julie, for that incredible super chat. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, Julie. Let's take a look. Look at this. Thank you so much, guys. Betty sending us a $15 super chat on the PayPal. Heads up, Peter. You're doing a great job, as always. Thank you, Betty. Look at that, guys. Thank you so much. Betty with the $15 super chat. And we have Rob in Boston sending us a $10 super chat. I hope you're watching, my friend. Rob in Boston, Massachusetts, sending us a $10 super chat on the good old PayPal. Memberships being gifted as well. By the way, look at this. We have the Korean, yes? By the way, look at that incredible face-off. I don't want to go away from that. Look how good that looks. Wow, hold on. I'm going to get really close to this. That could be the thumbnail of today's live show. What do you think? Look at that sight. My goodness. Korean, Asiana, that's what we wanted to see. Jeez, you gotta love LAX, no? What do you think? Why are we going to all these different airports? All the action is right here at LAX. Look at that. Korean A380 heading northbound on taxiway Lima. Asiana. Now this is the next face-off. Asiana and Cathay Pacific. Let's see, we'll get really close to this one. Let's take a look. We have Karen Edwards. Thank you so much. Gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. You gifted Charlie Grimm. A lot of sound. Are you ready? I love it. I love all the sound. Thank you so much, Karen. 1 membership. We have David Healy, sending 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. And look who got it. Paint a Girl getting the membership. Welcome, Paint a Girl. Welcome, Charlie, to the Elite Membership Club. Thanks to wonderful viewers gifting you a membership. My goodness. How about this? Can we keep these memberships coming before these A380s take off? What do you think? Membership train to celebrate the King of the Skies. Not 1, but 2. This is the big blue one, giving way to a couple of Deltas, giving way to 1 Delta, a 737, and another Delta you're about to see. It's an A321. You're about to see it. There you go. There it is. That one flying in from Tampa. We have Delta 890 from Tampa, Florida. Look at that. Look at that sight. Big super chat coming in. Look at this, Julie. Thank you so much. That's the double $20 super chat coming in. A pair of wonderful super stickers coming in to the LA Flights channel. Julie, thank you so much. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for helping out the crazy host, Crazy LA Flights. That's a double super chat. Look at this. Who do we have? Someone joining taxiway Lima, Cathay Pacific heading north. That's good news for all of us. Cathay heading north and landing in the south side, a 777-200. Flying in from Dulles, United 667. Oh, look at this. I think the engines are starting up. Can we hear this? Looks like, let's take a look. Engine number 1, engine number 2, engine number 3 going. How about number 4? Is it going? Yes, it is. Taxi lights should activate any moment. And it looks like Korean taxiing very slow on Lima, possibly waiting for Asiana. I think Korean and Asiana wants to give LA flights the back-to-back takeoffs. Wow, look at how busy this is. Taxiway Lima packed. That's a sight, isn't it? Membership train going right now. Thank you so much. We have Ann Wilson sending 5 incredible memberships to the LA Flights channel. Jeez, look at that sight. Loving that. Oh, look at this. All right, hold on. There you go. Both of these planes, Asiana in the distance and Korean Air, both of them are going to the same destination of Seoul. Here's your message. Thank you so much, and keeping that membership train going. An incredible 5. Are you ready? An incredible 5. We have Karen Edwards doing it again, sending 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Welcome to the membership train, Karen. Let's see. I think we can zoom in, right? That's a flying building, isn't it? Let's zoom into the landing gear. I love the landing gear cam. One of the tires is bigger than the SUV. Are you ready? The spotter. The Chevy Suburban, the white one. What an impressive plane. You know something? I think we have a good chance of Korean and Asiana meeting up on Taxiway Echo. We have a couple of planes. We have a few arrivals coming in as well. So there's going to be a little bit of a traffic jam ahead of the Korean Blue. Look at the windsock, by the way. We also have a tailwind right now. We have a tailwind component, easterly winds. Not enough to cause reverse ops like Monday. We were right here. LA Flights, Crazy Peter, right here at LAX, broadcasting in the middle of the big rainstorm and covering reverse ops for the LA Flights family. Oh, look at this. You know, Brand was right here keeping us company. Plane spotting from Bat Bridge for a good amount of time. Big shout out to our amazing host, braving the weather, bugs, and sometimes wildlife, working hard to bring us the best plane spotting from LAX. Come on, Bran. Thank you so much. Bran always bringing the best of vibes. Plane spotting right here at Bat Bridge only a few moments ago. A big shout out to you, my friend. Oh, let's take a look. There you go. We want this cam instead of the Peter cam. All right, we're gonna go from the Blue Korean. We're gonna go to Asiana, taxiing northbound on Kilo. Let's take a look. You gotta taxi a little quicker than that. Come on. You're gonna have to taxi a little quicker than that to meet up with the Korean. I'm telling you, there's a traffic jam in front of that Korean A380, so we might have Asiana meet up with Korean. What do we have? We have Karen, who just sent a couple of memberships to LA flights. I love my Korean Air A380 to Seoul, South Korea. We love the race. Are you ready? The race between Korean and Asiana. Who will land first? Oh, come on, Asiana, you gotta go quicker. By the way, sound, look at this. Can we get the steal the spotlight emoji going? Steal the spotlight. Little A319 stealing the spotlight from the king of the skies with that incredible sound. I think the best sounding departure of all day. Delta 1427 flying to San Francisco, a small Airbus A319. Best sounding takeoff of all day. Asiana, come on, you're gonna have to get moving. Let's take a look. By the way, bad news, Cathay Pacific going south. That's okay, we are focused on the race to South Korea. A couple of A380s. This one looks like it's lining up. Is it? Let's see, not yet. Not yet, we have an arrival. American 1 flying in from JFK. It's an A321. Look at that, battling a bit of a tailwind component. That's American 1. Asiana still on Kilo. Correction, that one taxiway Lima, Asiana on Lima. We'll go to the big A380 lining up. Korean Air, the race to South Korea starting to go. Happening in front of the LA flights cameras.
For the 479, plan for an Alpha exit. Alpha exit at the 479. Rainier 0182 for our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go. That's clear for takeoff, that's it.
American 1, continue straight ahead, contact ground point 75. Straight ahead, point 75,
All right, hear the sound. This is going to be incredible. Come on, pump up the sound. we will definitely activate Beyond the Trees cam. And we have one more. The race to South Korea. Up next, Asiana starting to move. We're going to go to the arrival of Delta 479 flying in from Boston. We'll come back to Asiana in just a few seconds. We have the Atari Ferrari coming in. That's the nickname that we've given the 757-200. That's the flight from Boston. Let's go to Asiana, trying to catch up to the big Korean Blue in the race to South Korea.
United 447, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at Echo 7. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Echo 7, yeah, 447. So the 1467, I'll return waiting for one more arrival. That's the 1467, copy.
Look at that. We'll activate pilot cam.
United 447, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, United 447, good day.
Look at this, we have a special update. Sam's Planes and Trains. Looks like Air New Zealand in a very, okay, so it's completely black. Yes, the all black 777 is heading north. Usually that flight from New Zealand lands in the south side of LAX. Today, landing in the north. Landing north, right in front of our cameras. We can't wait to see that one. Air New Zealand 6 arriving in just a few minutes. Those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. I'm the guy talking the entire day. And you're watching the planes from Bat Bridge. That's the nickname we've given this location. Bat Bridge, because I saw a bat flying around like 2 years ago during nighttime plane spotting. The nickname stuck. Bat Bridge. And we are the home of the one more plane. We always stay at the end just for one more plane, just for one more. All right, what's happening? Let's take a look. We have the west gates. We have a 777 pushing, and it's Philippine Airlines flying to Manila. Sadly, look where it's facing. It's facing south. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we have a UE. We want a U-turn. We want this one going north and not south. Don't forget to follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter for special announcements, cool behind-the-scenes pictures and videos. Just because the live cameras on LA Flights, the YouTube channel turn off, doesn't mean the action stops. The action continues on our social media pages, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Any special announcements, you'll hear them first on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. All right, CFM 56 engines powering up at full power on that 737. Special livery, JetBlue. We have JetBlue in the Peacock livery. That's the streaming service. Turkish on final approach, and the All Black 777 from New Zealand over Santa Monica, flying downwind for the north, arriving in about 5 minutes. A lot of things to see. This one flying to San Francisco. We have JetBlue flying to SFO. And it's on the move.
Turbulence, traffic will hold in position. I'll disregard traffic. Runway 24 left for land.
Look at this, Turkish coming in.
With 536, contact outside departure. Departure with 536.
A 13-hour, almost a 14-hour flight from Istanbul. Asiana not lining up yet. We have Little Avianca heading northbound on, looks like Papa. The Little Avianca flying in from San Salvador today. You know something, how about this? Can we cross 20?
4927 if you miss. Echo 13, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha.
Just listening.
Mike Tango Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Trying not to interrupt the ATC conversations just in case they talk to Asiana. Listen, how about this? I think Asiana waiting for a special number. I think we should cross 2,500 likes before Asiana takes off. The race to South Korea. Korean Air already left about 10 minutes ago. Asiana holding short of 2-4 left. 2,500 likes, it's 200 away. Can we cross the big 25 before Asiana takes off? So that's Philippine Airlines. We're going to be hoping that one does a UE. We want to see that one in the north side. Caution jet blast. We have little E175 right behind the King. Look at this. Look how close they are. There you go. We're waiting for this one, Asiana. And we crossed 2,300 on our way to 25. 140 likes to go until we cross the big 25 for today. Getting close. Next arrival, let's take a look. We have SkyWest flying in from San Francisco, a 53-minute flight. We'll go for the next arrival. I'm pretty sure Asiana will be lining up after this one lands. You know something? Asiana not moving. Asiana not moving, not lining up yet. We have Aero Mexico now pushing. That one flying to Mexico City. A lot of planes moving around right now. So we have Aero Mexico, we have Philippine Airlines, we have a big Cathay Pacific leaving LAX via the south side. This one flying to Hong Kong. Looks like they're letting the E175 cut the line. They don't want this one taking off after the Asiana A380 takes off. Talk about caution wake turbulence, right?
Wait, lining up to full up, Asiana 201.
2,500 likes, only 50 away. 50 likes away. You know something? Hold on. We're going to abandon the takeoff. What's happening over here? Look at this. Oh, they just stopped. They just stopped. Fire trucks. They were spraying a whole bunch of water, right? And I thought they were going to do like a water cannon salute to the E175. I guess not.
Asiana 201 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Left Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Asiana 201.
Asiana, clear for takeoff.
Contact for departure. Southwest, guys, 32 seconds. Great.
All right, Asiana is already clear for takeoff. Once it lines up, it should power up. Do we have a turn and burn? Yes or no? Let's say it's already clear for takeoff. Come on, get moving. I think that's a line up and wait. All right, listen to this. A superb takeoff. It never ever gets old. What do you guys think? Asiana catching up, trying to catch up to Korean. Leaving very heavy. Never gets old, my friends. Did we cross 2,500? We are 10 likes away from crossing the big 2,500. Remember, we had a like challenge of crossing 2,500 before that Asiana took off. Philippine Airlines, will this be a Yui? Yes or no? We're gonna go and try and film the Asiana A380. Let's take a look if we can find it. Let's see, pretty gray in the distance. I think I see it. This one heading to South Korea, of course, we all know this. 5 likes away until we cross 2,500. Who will be the 2,500th like? $2,500 likes on LA flights. LA Flights Live with Peter. Let's take a look. There goes Asiana. All right, a lot of planes in front of us. We have a Delta 757. We have Philippine Airlines. We have Aero Mexico. And don't forget, we have the All Blacks 777 arriving in just a few moments. I think it's on final approach. We're not going to film the planes in front of us. Look at this. We even have a Turkish 787 making the left on Talima. We're instead going to go to final approach to film the plane that we've been talking about for the past few minutes. Look at this. Very special plane. We have the All Blacks coming in. What do you think? Is this the best special livery ever? What's better than this? What could be better than this? Any ideas? Look how menacing that looks. We're going to see that one taxi in front of us in just a few moments. That one parking at the west gates. And it goes without saying, I can't wait to zoom in to that 777. We're going to be zooming in. And we're going to be having, we're going to have a really good look with the aid of hyper zoom. We're going to be activating the full zoom potential of the LA flights camera. And we're going to be getting very close to that 777. In the meantime, we have Turkish on the left side of your screen. That one arrived about 10 minutes ago, flying in from Istanbul, and Aeromexico looks like it did a UE and heading south. A little bit of a face-off happening between the Turkish 787 and the Mexican 787. What do you think about the All Black? We have Bryce saying Kia ora, Air New Zealand, very nice. We have Sky saying beautiful landing. Catherine, I really like that All Black. Thank you so much, Betty. Are you ready? 281,000 subscribers and counting. Yes, we're getting close to the big number of 282,000. Can you believe it, Betty? My goodness, the race to 300,000 is on. Getting close to 282,000 subscribers. And yes, we crossed 2,500. Oh my goodness, we crossed 2,500 a few minutes ago. Thank you, Mark. Are you ready? Mark Razor. 3 planes. We have 4 planes. Look at this. We have Philippines going south, Turkish parking at Tom Bradley International, Aeromexico heading to the south side for takeoff, but looks like we have a big 787 Dreamliner. That one taking the scenic route and going north. That one right there. All these planes going south, right? Well, United said no. I will leave in front of LA flights. Can't wait to see that one. Thank you, Betty, for the updates. A lot of subscribers, everybody. If you haven't subscribed, go for it. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, completely free. Are you ready? Absolutely free to subscribe. You'll be notified of any update. You'll be notified whenever I go live. Subscribe, hit that notification button. We have And the Guy celebrating 13 months of channel membership. Monday made 2 years that I discovered LA Flights. Clueless about aviation. The LA Flights family made me a passionate av geek. Thank you from my heart. And the Guy, are you ready? I love that message. And the Guy, very nice, my friend. Golden plane. a Golden Plane membership. Can we send the friendly vibes message for Ender Guy watching LA flights, renewing his membership today? 2 years since finding LA flights. Friendly vibes, every friendly vibes message you see, Ender Guy, it's for you. Look at that message. I love that message. Thank you so much, Mary, once again sending us a $2 super chat. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting, Mary. Hex, watching. Hello, LA Flights little family. Thank you so much, Hex, for watching. Peter Mazzatani sending the friendly vibes. The Overrated Chef sending the friendly vibes. Al1000, John. LA Poppies, a Platinum Plane Squadron member. Look at that, everybody. A lot of friendly vibes messages. Bellycats. Good afternoon to you, Bellycats. Always the lovely Bellycat watching. Tiburona watching and sending the friendly vibes. Paint the Girl as well. You guys are so wonderful, so lovely. Looks like we have the 787 Dreamliner leaving via the north side. We'll get very close to this. This one flying to Narita. All right, we have Canadians coming in. We also have a 747 landing in the south side. The All Blacks taxiing in the south side. You guys see it. That one parking at the west gates in just a bit. Who else? 787 Dreamliner. This one's going to be taxiing on Echo and taking off in front of our cameras in about 5 minutes. Maybe even sooner than that, but we're going to go to the 747 landing in the south. Let's go for it. Quad jet action takes priority. We have Air China Cargo flying in from the city of Anchorage. I don't know about you, but Peter wants to go to Anchorage. Are you ready? It's too cold right now, though. I say, who cares? Just take an extra jacket. How cold is it in Alaska right now? I think it's pretty cold, right? Is it too cold? That's the question. I could take the cold. Is it too cold? Thomas, are you ready? Sending a super chat. Wonderful super chat, Thomas. Thank you so much for watching. And sending a big shout out to his daughter. Very cool, very nice. Now the name, are you ready? I'm trying my best to pronounce that name. Emily. Oh my goodness, I'm doing my absolute best. Thomas, I'm sorry I butchered that name. I've never, ever, ever seen that name, okay? I'm sorry. I did my best. Thomas sending a big shout out to his daughter. I hope watching LA Flights right now. I hope able to see that very special hello. Thanks to the both of you for watching LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes, my friends. Thomas and your family. Here comes Air New Zealand. So how cold is it in Anchorage? I know it's cold. The question is it too cold? We're gonna go from Air New Zealand. We're gonna go to the next north side arrival. Looks like we have Fiji coming in. Nine-hour, 50-minute flight, almost 10 hours in the air. Look at that, we'll get really close to it. How good that looks. Hitting the brakes. Look how quickly it's stopping. You know something? That's exiting on Echo 13. That is a very early taxiway out of 24 left. Hitting the brakes, Fiji. My goodness. There you go. We'll come back to this one in just a little bit. Let's go to Air New Zealand, parking at the west gate. We have a little bit of a traffic jam happening right now in the north side. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes wanting to leave. And one of those planes, the big 787 Dreamliner. You gotta love that plane, right? Wow, Philippine Airlines stealing the spotlight. Let's go for it. Flying all the way to Manila. That's going to be a 13-hour flight back home. And there goes Fiji, taxiing to the south. Heading southbound on Papa after touching down on 24 left, exiting the runway pretty quickly on Echo 13. And look at that, parking at the west gates today.
367, runway 24 left, line of way traffic, 4.5 miles final. 24 left, line of way, Delta 3667. 767, exit Alpha Alpha, straight ahead on the bridge. Alpha Bridge, American 767. That's 5307 on the low out, says try for Echo 13, if not Alpha Alpha. Roger Echo 13, South 367, RNF up to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF, Delray, clear for takeoff, Delray 3367.
And thank you so much, Mary, once again sending us a $2 super chat. You're very kind, Mary. Thank you so much for watching the planes on LA flights. We have Marianne sending us a $5 super chat. Aloha from 14 miles northeast of Honolulu, watching for the first time. You know something? We love new viewers here on LA Flights. Absolutely love new viewers. Welcome to LA Flights. That's the channel's name. We're the home of the one more plane. Always just one more. My name, if you can hear me, my name is Peter. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Marianne. So nice to have you with us. Look at this. My goodness, I forgot about this one. This one arrived while I was setting up this morning. China Eastern, look at that livery. Come on, look at that panda. Look at that very happy panda. I love this livery. Is it going south? Come on.
3367, contact SoCal. Traveler 3367, bye.
Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? I think that one's facing south. You know what we have to do on the live chats? We have to send a whole bunch of the go south emojis, go south vibes.
Wind 100 at bridge. Line 610, keep the speed up to Alpha, traffic in position, traffic on final, and then turn left onto Delta. Alpha, left Delta, Delta 26.
Wow, what a shame. Come on, go south emojis, make that chat go crazy. We want this one to go south. Correction, we want it to go north, come on. We have Coach Z, first time watching from Charleston, South Carolina. Great channel. We have a popular saying here on the channel. You'll find out in time why it makes sense. We're the craziest channel. We're the craziest aviation channel out of all of them, my friend. We go live in the middle of tropical storms, big rainstorms. We had a big rainstorm this past Monday, a couple days ago. Cold, frigid temperatures, big windstorms, doesn't matter. We go live, Coach. My goodness, my friends. Look at that, very special plane. Let's go to Air New Zealand. Who loves Air New Zealand? I absolutely love it. I love the country. I love the plane. Myself, wife, stepson will be on Air New Zealand 6 on September, Saturday the 28th. We'll do 3 times. That's a triple shine the light. We'll remind you closer to the date. You know something? I am completely jealous. My goodness, a flight to and from New Zealand. We're going to be crossing our fingers, okay, Chris? Hopefully you get to fly on the All Black. I'm sorry I'm putting this message on the screen until now. And you said it perfectly. Send me the reminder as we get closer to it, okay? Send me the friendly reminder. And we'll be looking forward to a very rare triple shine the light. Thank you, Chris. We have Bryce sending us a $5 super chat. Air New Zealand, the All Blacks, my favorite. Glad I tuned in to see it. Keep up the great work, Peter. Thank you so much, Bryce. Good vibes, my friend. The message from Betty, yes, notifying us that we have 281,000 subscribers. We're getting close to the big 282 now. Big 282. Productions, 1 month of channel membership. Hello, my young aviation fan living on a sailboat. Your shows make me love aviation. So keep up the good work. Now that is a great message. My goodness, you're living on a sailboat, watching the planes on LA flights. Go to Productions. Congratulations on the 1 month. We have Ange, yes, Ange Nanuka celebrating a golden plane. So you are a 12-month member, 1 year of paid memberships to LA flights. Thank you so much, friend. Ange Nanuka, welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron on board LA flights. Who do we have? Pedro and Nerea, San Sebastian, Spain, 13 months of channel membership. Hello, LA flights. Big hugs and good vibes. Big hug from Nerea and I to your brother Josh, your father and I'll see you in September. September's going to be a great month. Pedro, are you ready? But listen, Pedro, Nerea, are you ready? I don't know the dates, but September is UN week. There's going to be an entire week in the month of September, the third week in September. We're going to be in New York celebrating the Super Bowl of plane spotting. UN week 2024 happens the third week in September, so hopefully it doesn't clash with your dates, my friend, okay? So be on a lookout for that. And yes, can we get those New York City vibes emojis going? We love UN week. Wow, look at this. This one doing S-turns. Can we get those New York City vibes going on the chat if you are excited about UN Week 2024? That's going to happen September of this year. UN Week 2024. I can't wait. This one doing S-turns on final approach. It was getting a little too close to the departing Dreamliner. We'll go from the American, we're gonna go to the special. Oh, the special livery, China Eastern, come on, please go south. Who do you have to bribe to get that one going north? I have a few peanut butter cups with me. Perhaps that will be enough to convince someone to tell the China Eastern to go north. Let's take a look. Come on, do a Yui.
Get name in 931 heavy, runway 24 left, third to
Do a Yui. Look at this, flying under the radar. We have SQ Fan 88. Flying under the radar, you are celebrating a massive milestone, my friend. 24 months. Hello, Peter. Still enjoying your channel like always. I feel so happy about that. 24 months, welcome to the 24-month club, Platinum Plane Squadron. Very nice. Flying under the radar, I'll say it again. I don't think it's gonna go north, I have to say. Come on! Are you going north or what? We should have done another like challenge, but I forgot. Let's take a look. Come on. Are you excited about New York edition? UN Week 2024, the third week in September. We're gonna be there the entire week. Now we don't have the official okay, the official go ahead from the hotel, so we can't officially say that we are going, but it's in the plans and it's in the making. This will be the third annual UN Week. Live from the TWA Hotel once we get the final okay. Oh wow, you know something, hold on. That reminds me of a special announcement. All right, well there goes China Eastern. What a shame. Big panda. Look at the panda. Happy panda. We're gonna go to the big 767-400. So listen, if you like announcements, right? If you like special announcements here on LA Flights, this Saturday, we're going to be live from Clutters Park, and I have some news for the LA Flights family. Now, if you follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, you'll be the first to be notified of the special announcement that we'll make here on LA Flights, the YouTube channel, on Saturday. So follow us on social media. You'll be the first to know what I'm planning in the next few months. We're going somewhere, all right? We're going somewhere. Spill the beans, but no beans will be spilled until Saturday. But if you follow us on our social media pages, you'll be the first to know. All right, Big 767-400, that one flying to Atlanta. Let's see, still being moved around by the tug. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the spill the beans emojis on the chat. Are you ready? Spill the beans. Next takeoff, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Delta 966 flying to Nashville. And we have SAS on final approach. Scandinavian, it's an A330 flying in from Copenhagen, only a few seconds away from touching down. We're going to stay with the Delta flying to Nashville for a few seconds. Then we'll pan the camera over to SAS. KLM exiting the runway, making a south arrival today. 787 flying in from Amsterdam. We're also going to take a look at that one in just a few seconds. There's KLM landing south today. Parking at the west gates. And we have a little bit of a Delta race happening right now. Let's take a look. Where are they? Look at this. We have 3 Deltas. 3 Deltas racing. Looks like the A319 might overtake everyone. From last to first. We always love a comeback story. Look how quickly that one's taxiing, winning the race.
64 left, line of weight, so 3812.
All right, the race. I love racing. Let's get the Scandinavian touching down. Did it win the race? Let's take a look.
Name 931, heavy exit Alpha Alpha, then straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie. Exit Alpha Alpha, stay on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
There's the A319. We're going to go to the E175. Let's take a look. I think we have a little Avianca. I think we have baggage cam, yes? What do you think? Back cam.
Contact ground on .75. Ground on .75.
So if you guys, look, listen. We love bag cam here on LA Flights. You know, our favorite location out of LAX, the TWA Hotel, yes? We go there several times a year, live plane spotting from New York, from JFK. We have the plane so close to us. We're live from the observation deck from the TWA Hotel pool, right? And the planes are so close to us that we get to see the bags coming out of the planes. They're right next to us. It's so close. Massive A380s, 787 sometimes, the big A350s, A330neos. They park gates 7, 5, and 3. Terminal 4, and we have them right in front of us. My goodness, it's an incredible sight. We were there, I think, 5 times last year, and oh boy, we're gonna be there several times this year as well. Baggage cam, hopefully no baggage drama when the bags start flying over the conveyor belt and slamming on the floor. That's happened several times. Baggage drama. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but if it does happen, we're going to be there to cover it live, whether it's here at LAX or the TWA Hotel. If you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, make sure you use the discount code. The good folks, our good friends, our partners, the TWA Hotel, they created a special discount code for you, the viewer, for you, the LA Flights viewer. Mention our name. Use LA Flights. There's no space in between LA and Flights. No space for the discount code to work. Mention our name and you'll receive up to a 20% discount. That's a real discount. That's a lot of money that you could be saving. LA Flights and the TWA Hotel looking out for you. Let's take a look. And I pressed the wrong button again. My goodness, there you go. We want the planes to be full screen, not Peter. Oh goodness, everybody. Betty, thank you so much. Love baggage cam. All good. Thank you so much, Betty. Hopefully not the drama, but if it does happen, the LA Flights cameras will be live covering whatever happens. Look at this. There goes the Flying Panda. China Eastern. Very cool livery. What a shame we didn't have this one here in the north, but doesn't matter. We'll zoom in to the south side departure. That one flying all the way to Shanghai. We can get closer. Bear with me. There you go. We'll get really close. Oh, what a shame we didn't see that one here, right? Disappearing. Well, almost. Looks like it's going into the clouds. All right, little Avianca. We have big Delta 767 as well. This one going to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. We're still waiting for this one. When is this one going to start moving? We have Scandinavian making the left onto Lima, parking at Tom Bradley International. After flying for almost 11 hours. You know something? 11 hours, 20 minutes. SAS traveling northbound on Lima. Let's see, we're going to go for the next arrival. Let's go and take a look. Who do we have? Delta 1501 flying in from San Francisco. Touching down in the next few seconds. I wonder, is this the same one? Same one that we saw take off earlier? No, it can't be. It can't be. I hear CF6 engines powering up. In fact, we have two of them. Two planes. 767-400, that one flying to Atlanta, getting a move on. And we also have this one right here. That's the 300 flying to, as I confirm, New York. JFK vibes, everybody. Can we get those JFK vibes going on the chat for the 767-300? Let's see, the flight to Atlanta. Where are you going? Please don't go south. Go north, please. Ah, bad news. I think that one's going south. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We need a right onto Echo, right turn. Don't make a left. Where's it going? And north side winds. I'll take that any day of the week. Can we get those go north emojis on the chat going as well? Celebrate the north side. Celebrate Delta's decision to go north. All right, so good news, we have Delta, this one going to Atlanta, leaving via the north side. We have Scandinavian parking at Tom Bradley International. We're gonna see that one in a couple of hours. Turnaround time is, I think 2 hours, just about. And I think little Avianca. This is the one that just parked a few moments ago.
090 at 4.
Bags are going to be coming out of that plane. There you go, bag cam. Activates.
Tennessee 006 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 090 at 3, runway 24 left and land.
Looks like we're going to have a Dynasty, so that's China Airlines. China Airlines, the call sign is Dynasty, arrive in the next few moments. Bag cam, this is what we're talking about. We're going to go for the next arrival, however. We're going to go to United Airlines, a 757-300 flying in from ORD. The Flying Pencil, the second longest single aisle plane ever made.
Delta 418 Heavy, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, Delta 418 Heavy.
787 Dreamliner flying to Japan.
United 2430, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground 121.75.
Alpha Alpha bridge route 2175 and 594.
And the big 767-400 lining up on a 24 left. That's going to be the next takeoff. So many things to see. That's a good thing, right? Let's see. I want to take a look at the bags just for our last few seconds. Let's see how is it going. How is it going?
Heavy 1040 at 3 Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
For takeoff, Arnav Del Rey at 24 left, Delta 418 Heavy.
All right, a lot of bags. All right, the 767 getting a move on, the one flying to Atlanta. gotta go to Atlanta, my friends. Come on, who wants to go to Atlanta? One day. One day we'll do that trip. All right, so who do we have? We have the big Delta 767-300. This one a smaller variant compared to the one that we just saw. That one flying to New York. New York City vibes. We're gonna go for China Airlines Dynasty.
Delta 418 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 418 Heavy, we're switching. Good day.
Dynasty 006 flying in from Taipei.
Delta 951 Heavy, runway 24 left, monitor the lane, traffic 8 mile final.
Runway 24 left, Delta 951.
It's taking off. Canadians, there you go. Can we get those steal the spotlight emojis going on the chats? The Canadians completely stealing the spotlight from the Taiwanese 777.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie and contact ground 121.75.
That's how you do it, everybody.
And Hotel Charlie 121.75, connect to take today.
The Canadians completely stealing the spotlight.
I was 3927 LAX air traffic hold and position, caution wings for turbulence, when calm, runway 24 left, clear land.
Runway 24 left.
I was 3927, plan to exit.
That's how you do it.
13.
Perfect.
3927.
Delta 951 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, run out Del Rey, Delta 951 Heavy.
All right, the one flying to New York, clear for takeoff. Wow, hear that. I don't think we're going to see that one in the Beyond the Trees cam. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Oh, the bags are coming out finally. Look at that. There was a traffic jam of bags coming out of the Avianca flight. They were just waiting for the baggage carts. The sounds, right? What do you guys think? Sounds are amazing right now. Sounds are absolutely amazing.
Request the base and top report.
All right. Not much drama today. That's a good thing. How about on the Air New Zealand? Do we have the cargo coming out of the 777? I think we do, right? That's New Zealand cargo coming out. little bit of a traffic jam building up here in the south side, correction, here in the north side.
Southwest 2755, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2755.
Skyline 3927, Echo 13, Papa South through checkpoint ground point 75.
Or we'll go to southwest, lining up.
Papa, we're going 21 Bravo, Skyway 3927.
Okay, just make the left turn on Echo ground point 65.
Left turn on Echo ground point 65, Skyway 3927.
Southwest 2755 on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear to go 24 left, heading 210 on departure, Southwest 2755.
South 853, can you take an immediate?
Yes, we can, Southwest 83.
South 853, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
On a point 24 left, Southwest 83.
I was 915, Foxtrot, reduce the final approach speed. If you're not then, you're still clear to land runway 24 left.
You know something? We're gonna stay with this one instead. This one is cleared for an immediate takeoff. There's an aircraft on final approach about 2 miles out. This will be a turn and burn. Look at that, cleared for an immediate takeoff. There's an arrival 1.5 miles out.
So 2755, contact the call departure today.
This is the arrival.
Southwest 167, LA Tower, wind 030 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 167, if you miss Echo 13, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha. Southwest 853, contact the call departure today.
Switch in, Southwest 83, have a nice day and stay out.
You gotta love the one runway action here at LAX. Only one runway active here on the north side, only 24 left, used for arrivals and departures at the same time.
I-15 Foxtrot, turn left at Echo 13, taxi Papa South route at the checkpoint ground point 75.
Echo 13, Papa South route, other ground, Sky 915.
All right, that one, Echo 13. So from what I'm hearing is that the construction happening on 24 right, this one right here, the runway closest to us, will reopen February 11th. But that date, right, the date keeps getting pushed back and pushed back. As of right now, it looks like February 11th. We have Cargo King, that's the call sign for China Cargo Airlines, flying to Shanghai. And for those of you who have been watching the entire morning, I'm pretty sure you noticed the special visitor that we have. We have LL in a very special livery. That's the retro livery of LL. Can't wait to see that Dreamliner take off. That one should be taking off about I'm pretty sure in a couple of hours. It's a takeoff happening around 2 p.m. Pacific time. And we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully today it goes north. Southwest 167 flying in from San Jose, California, the next one to arrive. This one, it looks like we'll exit Echo 13, stopping pretty quick after touching down.
Southwest 167, turn left at Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, and then Echo ground 167.
All right, 757, this one flying in from Central America. Let's take a look. Flying in from San Jose, not in California, similar to the Southwest, right? Southwest flying in from San Jose, California. Well, this one, San Jose in Costa Rica. That's a big one. That's a big flight. Almost 6 hours. 6 hours in the air. That is the Captain Ken mobile. You know, our favorite Delta captain, right? Captain Ken. Can we get those Captain Ken emojis going on the chat? We always love, you know, Captain Ken, right? He was with us during the bonus surprise One More show back on Friday. Only a few days ago. Last Friday, Captain Ken kept us company for the second part of the show. We were right here in Bat Bridge, and Captain Ken keeping us company. And thank you so much, Levis. Yes? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to pronounce your name, my friend. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best. Let's see, at the risk of sounding like a substitute teacher, we have Levis sending us a €2 super chat.
234 Echo Lima LA Tower, LA altimeter 3014.
Levis saying, I love this channel. Thank you for watching the planes on LA flights. LA flights, my friend. Thank you so much. So Captain Ken last Friday, right? Reverse ops this past Monday, a couple days ago. Crazy rain, crazy wind.
Lima squawk 0274.
Reverse ops, that's when arrivals stop landing on the 24s and 25s like they're doing now, and they instead land on the 7s and 6s. 7 left, 7 right in the south side, 6 left. Remember, there's only one runway in the north, runway 6 right here in the north.
The 2269 LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2269.
Reverse ops only happens a handful of times throughout the year, and yeah, past couple days, past Monday, LA flights was right here. I was right here in the wet, in the rain, in the wind, covering the incredible action live for all of you. All right, who do we have? Let's take a look. We have a Delta Airlines 2269 flying to Austin, Texas. Wow.
2269, 24 left, time to take off RNAV Delray.
Look at this rocket.
Left, RNAV,
Where is
Delray,
it?
take off Delta 2269.
An incredible rocket launch.
Echo 26 Heavy LA Tower, need 24 left, clear to
What's the
land.
rate of climb?
24 left.
Does anyone know?
Air 26 Heavy, climb to exit Alpha Alpha.
That was a massive rocket, by the way. Massive. Had to be 5,000 feet per minute.
Via Harbor South, Evelyn at her feet.
Had to be 5,000.
Contact 6 miles northeast. Air 26 Heavy, plan to exit Alpha Alpha for the bridge route.
You know, I saw that rocket, exec jet. I mean, that thing was climbing like at 5,000 feet, an incredible rate of climb. Talk about feeling the G's on that roller coaster.
Delta 2269, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2269, have a great day.
All right, who do we have? Let's take a look. We have American 26 flying in from Haneda. The aircraft, a 787. 9 hours of flight time, 9 hours to cross the Pacific today. Gentle touchdown. All right, I think we can go to the south side. We have DHL operated by Aerologic today, so it's a DHL plane.
26 Heavy, continue bridge route, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Bridge route 0.75, have a great day, American 26.
You too.
DHL plane operated by Aerologic.
2 miles leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, frequency change, approved call for radar service terminated.
Flying in from Frankfurt, this one. Look at that, everybody. You know something? We're getting so close to 3,000 likes. We're only 5 likes away now. The number that I'm seeing, I'm pretty sure it's a little old, but I'm going to refresh my like page. Yes, the like counter. 5 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. If you're having fun watching LA flights, broadcasting live from Los Angeles International, hit the like. Only 5 away from the big 3,000. All right. Little Southwest, little Delta as well. We're going to go to Delta Airlines because everyone loves Delta. Yes, everyone loves Delta Airlines. Everyone. That one flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan. And we have Friendly Forester. Are you ready? The ketchup and mustard plane. Sending the ketchup and mustard, the hot dog with ketchup super sticker to honor the DHL plane. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Good vibes, my friend.
Four 33 Mike Super LA Tower traffic will hold in position and 24 lock clear to land.
That's 124 left, Emirates 83 Mike, and we require Charlie with right.
That's 83 Mike, super approved. So
And-
885 LA Tower, are you fully ready? There's traffic on a 7-mile-per-hour Super Airbus.
We're ready, Delta 885.
Delta 885, running 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Delta 885.
There you go. Look at that. That Delta hitting the gas. It's going to be an immediate takeoff.
Requested, and which altitude? What altitude?
So that's going to be an immediate takeoff. Look how quickly it's taxiing. Emirates A380.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, traffic 6 miles on Super Airbus.
All right, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 885.
Wow. Look at this. This is going to be a turn and burn. Emirates A380, 6-mile final. Delta cleared for an immediate takeoff. Look how quickly it's going. Turn and burn, everybody. Hit the gas. What is it? It's Delta 885 flying to the Motor City. Not stopping, not looking back. Powering up. A380 Emirates, 4 miles out. After this takeoff, you bet we're going to be zooming in to the king of the skies flying in from Dubai.
Report again. Frequency change approved, and you go to Santa Monica or just walking VFR?
Let's take a look.
VFR, contact Santa Monica Tower.
All right, the big boy, king of the skies. This one, the third A380 we have seen today. Let's celebrate a few more ketchup and mustard super chats. We have Mark Razor celebrating the DHL plane. Whenever we see the DHL plane,
Delta 885. Yeah.
we send the hot dog and ketchup super stickers because, well, it reminds us of ketchup and mustard. And what goes perfectly with ketchup and mustard? A hot dog. Thank you, Mark. Let's see, A380, it's battling a crosswind. Are you ready? Wind's coming from the south right now. Look at that. Can we get those A380 emojis on the
Please
chat?
18 LA Tower LAO for 3013, clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0224. CT, no problem. Selfie for free change approved date.
Never gets old, everybody. This is a daily flight into LAX, but it never gets old. Almost 16 hours to arrive at Los Angeles.
Downwind, ready 24 left line up and wait.
We should see that one. Hopefully taxi via Echo. If it does go south, you bet we're going to be zooming into that one. Regardless if it goes south or north, we will have a close-up look at the king of the skies from Dubai in just a few moments.
Super, left turn Charlie Charlie, left turn Echo.
Left Charlie, left Echo, minute A3 Mike.
Miss A3 Mike Super, then taxi via Echo 15. So it's a right turn Echo 15, then Echo 17, left turn to Alpha Alpha.
Ah.
Echo 15, Echo 17, right on Alpha Alpha, Emirates A3 Mike.
All right. So we just heard it's gonna make a right onto Alpha
For
Alpha.
now, Emirates A3 Max Super.
So the A380 Super is going to the south via Alpha Alpha. We just heard it. Let's take a look, my friends. I think we have a super chat coming in to LA flights.
South 1382,
Wow, hold on.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Another record to take off, runway 24 left, Southwest 1382.
Delta 2585, LA Tower and 24 left, line up midway traffic on base.
Delta 2585, line up way 24 left.
You know something? It's the strangest thing. Wow, it's the strangest thing. You know something? You're not going to believe this. You know we're a professional broadcast, right? I can't find the mouse in my computer.
It's A3 Max
You believe
Super,
it?
next right turn. Confirm, Echo 15, left turn. Delta 2585, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delta 2585, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
3046 LA Tower and 24 left, line up midway traffic, 8 mile final.
Clear left, wait, Delta 346.
1382, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 1382.
It's A3 Max Super, turn left, Echo 17, contact ground point 75.
Jeez
on
Louise.
Alpha
Can we
Alpha.
get the Jeez Louise on the chat going?
Left on Echo 7 and contact the ground on Alpha Alpha and it is 80 miles.
South 3046, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
We're going to go for the next takeoff. Already clear for
Contact
takeoff.
SoCal
Let's go.
departure.
2585, switch departure, good day.
Delta 2585, contact SoCal departure.
Let's take a look. I think we have a Delta 767 pulling into the
South
gates.
3046, contact SoCal departure.
Got departure Southwest 1346.
That one coming from the remote parking area, not carrying any passengers. That could be the JFK flight a little later on. Good news, I found the mouse. I found the mouse, everybody. We have Linda sending us a £5 super chat. Great stream. Been not well today. The stream has cheered me up a bit. Thank you guys. Look at this. Hold on a minute. For your company. Nearly bedtime for me in Scotland. Come on, Linda. Are you ready? Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. I feel so sad that you are feeling not well. Are you ready? I have no clue what's going on, but listen, I want the LA Flights family to send a whole bunch of cool and very nice, friendly vibes messages to Linda. Not feeling well. Are you ready? You're gonna go to bed. Are you ready, Linda? With a whole bunch of friendly vibes messages. Every friendly vibes message you see in the next few seconds, it's for you, Linda. Come on. Can we get the chat going as I bump into the tripod because I'm so excited. Friendly vibes for our viewer, Linda. Going to bed, but going to bed with a whole bunch of friendly vibes messages. Come on, Linda. Good vibes. Thank you so much for watching. We have Cobus. There you go. Part of the Ketchup and Mustard Club here on LA Flights. LA Floats. Like our friends in Manchester say it. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Cobus, thank you so much. Every time we see a yellow DHL plane, it reminds us of ketchup and mustard. And what goes well with ketchup and mustard? A hot dog. Paul Miller, thank you so much, my friend, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Who did you gift, Paul? Are you ready? Kevin Wu, gifted by Paul Miller. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much, Paul. And look at this, Karen doing it again. Oh, hold on a minute. All right, Karen, this is an earlier message. Thank you, Karen, for that earlier super chats. Paul Miller sending a membership just right now. Thank you so much, guys. There you go. This is Linda, about to go to bed, going to bed with a whole bunch of friendly vibes messages. I hope you feel better, Linda. LA Flights, it's much more than planes landing and taking off. It's just one big, crazy AvGeek family. What do we have? We have Latam. Let's take a look. Flying to Sao Paulo in Brazil. This one normally goes south. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. It's facing north. I'll take it. Facing north for right now. Let's go to the Japanese flight, flying to Haneda. Taking off via the south side, and it's flying in a special livery. What is it? One World. There you go. One World flying to Haneda. The south side's been very lucky with Japan Airlines. That's the second Japan Airlines flight. 2 of 3. Will they get the trifecta? The 3rd Japan Airlines flight heading to Osaka leaves in a few hours. Will it go south? Will it go north? Will the south side have a trifecta? The 3 Japan Airline flights that LA Flights receives every day. Will they all go south? Hopefully not. Hopefully we get one of them. Engine starting up. I think we're able to hear the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines going. Engine specifically designed for the 787 Dreamliner. Look at that. That looks pretty good, no? That's looking very nice. Both engines going. Anyone from Sao Paulo? Look at this. Very nice. Kip Leonard. I'm new here. I just found the channel. How cool. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. LA Flights. My name is Peter, and I'm the guy giving the play-by-play action here on the channel. So I tell you where the planes are coming in from, where they're heading to, where they are parking. Welcome to LA Flights. Consider subscribing, my friend, okay? Consider subscribing. Easy and free to subscribe.
2079, thank you, and then left turn echo, contact ground point 65.
Hey, left turn echo, ground point 65, Southwest 279.
South 296, wind 240 at 6, running 24 left, turn for takeoff, right half bell right.
Right at LA 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 296.
Alaska 1219, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, left, 1219.
Look at this, very nice message coming from Julie. Thank you so much, Julie. Welcoming in, are you ready? Welcoming a wonderful new viewer, Kip. Kip, I say again, welcome to the LA Flights family. Julie, thank you so much. Congrats on 12 months with LA Flights Live. You are part of the Golden Plane Squadron. Earlier today, Julie sent 2 amazing super chats. Julie, welcome to the Golden Plane Club.
296, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 296.
Oh, look at this, King of the Skies. We're about to see the A380 make a left onto taxiway Lima.
After 1290 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
There you go. Look at that.
1511, LA turning 24 left.
Welcome to the club, Kip. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. They go hand in hand, my friend. So good to have you on board. What do we have? Look at that. The flight to Sao Paulo taxi lights have activated. Will it go south? Will it go north? There goes the left onto taxiway Kilo 2.
1511 and 24 left, line up and wait.
Come on, everybody. No U-turn vibes. We have a special emoji exclusive for the members. No U-turn, please. No U-turn vibes. Go north. No! I think we lost it. We lost it, everybody. Goodness. Latam, the flight to Sao Paulo. That is going south. What an absolute shame. Emirates, let's focus our attention to this one.
1219, contact SoCal departure.
Well, that's what happens.
Fire 11 LA Tower, LA Ultra
That's what happens.
So Bravo airspace here, Harvard South Level 900 feet, squawk 0213.
Little bit of a face-off happening between the 787 Dreamliner and the King of the Skies.
Okay, 22, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 822.
Can we get the G's Louise on the chat for the Latam flight? G's Louise, everybody. Come on, going south. We had high hopes for the flight to Sao Paulo. We'll stay with the King of the Skies. This one doesn't disappoint. Takeoff is, let's take a look, 3 hours from now. Well, that's how you do it, right? Jeez Louise, everybody. Can we get those Jeez Louise emojis going on the chats?
Delta 822, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 822.
Delta 822, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, left for wait, guys. Twin PDs there too.
Jeez, look at that plane, huh? It's so great. It's just so impressive to see in person. That's the biggest aircraft that carries passengers in the entire world. That's the biggest one.
Delta 822, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 822, have a good day.
Delta 802, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skyleft, PDs there too.
Make them a reminder, okay? Make a reminder. Emirates, right? The Emirates flight, that one takes off in 3 hours, and it's going to take off in front of our cameras. The runway closest to us, the sound is going to be incredible. The sights will be amazing. Don't miss the takeoff happening about 3 hours from now. Posing for the cameras, Emirates. Posing for the cameras.
Gus 4025, LA Tower, 24 left, clear to land.
Well, I can't find a better opportunity to put this message on the screen, but now we have A380 Lover as we see an A380 celebrating 11 months of channel membership. Yay, only one more month until my golden plane. The golden plane is given to you, sent your way when you cross 12 months, 1 complete year of channel membership. Only 1 month away, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for so long. Viva Airbus, this one flying in from Guadalajara, making a south side arrival. A 3-hour flight for this one. And we're going to get very close to it. Look at this. Look how close we can get. That's the power of the hyper zoom camera belonging to LA Flights. If you haven't realized, LA Flights is the channel's name. I say it 1,000 times a day. LA Flights. Let's take a look, my friends. So A380 lover, thank you so much for your membership. We have Flyboy 3245, 23 months. You are only 1 away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Platinum Plane is sent your way when you cross 2 years of channel membership. You are super rad. Keep up the great work, Peter. You bring joy to so many. Thank you for your service. I'm just a crazy plane spotter, my friend, and I am so happy. Are you ready? I'm so happy that there's so many people around the world enjoying the planes, relaxing, enjoying the friendly vibes. You're on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, friend. Only 1 away from the Platinum Plane. If you are new here, it looks like we have a lot of new viewers today, so I want to introduce myself. So my name is Peter. I'm the crazy guy. I'm the crazy plane spotter here at LAX that goes live several days a week. We also take the show on the road several times a year. Our favorite location out of LAX is the TWA Hotel. One of our favorite events. I think it's my favorite event the entire year. UN Week. We've covered UN Week from the TWA Hotel several years now. So this year, UN Week 2024, coming this September, will be the third annual UN Week. So we do a lot of crazy things. We not only go to New York, we go to other locations. I mean, we've gone to Miami, we've gone to Anchorage, we go to San Francisco, Boston, etc., Sydney, my goodness, Chicago. We go all over the place, okay? You're home for crazy aviation action. We go live during tropical storms, windstorms, rainstorms, snowstorms, frigid temperatures, negative, who cares? Temperatures. It's so cold, it's so negative, it doesn't matter anymore. That's what we call it. We call it negative, who cares? Oh, geez, my friends. LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. We always stay and search the skies for just one more plane at the end of every show. I think we have the first banana plane of the day. Get ready, my friends. So if you are new to LA Flights, you're about to see something so incredible. We have viewers belonging to something called the Banana Lounge. So whenever we see a Spirit Wings plane, a yellow plane, it reminds us of a banana. So we have viewers sending the banana super sticker in celebration of that yellow plane. And the Banana Lounge, a fictional place where all the viewers who send the banana super sticker resides. Little Avianca, this one flying back to San Salvador, already pushed back. Hopefully leaves via the north side. Talking about the Banana Club, I think I see the super stickers coming in. So who do we have in the Banana Lounge today? We have Ballycat. Thank you so much. Lovely Ballycat. You are an All Access VIP member, top of the line member. We have, I know the name says Grumpy, but it's friendly. Are you ready? What a friendly viewer. Friendly Forester sending a banana super sticker. Paul Miller sending us a wonderful banana super sticker. We have Ann Wilson, the lovely Ann. One of very few viewers inside the Banana Lounge that I've met personally. Are you ready? Ann Wilson we had the incredible pleasure of meeting you during the Christmas special in New York City. We took the show, we took LA Flights to New York City for the Christmas special, the Christmas holidays. I went live for, I think, 10 consecutive days. Each day, are you ready? Each day, 10 hours, I think. 10 hours, 11 hours, right? I've lost the track of time. Smoky startup by the Avianca, by the way. What do we have? We have Sky Ops Aviation sending us the Banana Super Sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. And we have Marcel from Cologne, also part of the Banana Club. Thank you so much, friend. Marcel from Cologne. So listen, let me know if you are a new viewer. We love to give you guys a big shout out. Please consider subscribing. Do me the favor, subscribe. It's free 99. That's the best price of all. Free 99. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified every single time I go live. Follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. You'll be the first to know if there's any special news developments. When Captain Ken, our favorite Delta captain, surprised me last Friday, we notified our followers on Facebook and Instagram, Twitter first of our very special co-host. The Christmas special dates last year were first announced on Twitter. So it's very important to follow us on social media. You'll be the first to know of any crazy development, any news update. New viewers, everybody, let me know if you are watching LA Flights for the first time. Look at this, we have Sab Turbo. I'm new here. Welcome to the LA Flights family. I think the little Avianca getting a move on. Any new viewers? Don't know. That's the viewer's name. Don't know. Saying me. Welcome to LA Flights. We have, let's take a look. egirl_TV. Welcome to LA Flights, your first day. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. Consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell. We're gonna go for the next arrival now. Looks like we have a 787 flying in from Haneda. United Airlines 38. A 9-hour flight for this one. Looks like we have the Canadians taking the scenic route, so that is a north side takeoff. This plane traveling all the way to the north side instead of leaving via the south. Heading north, I can't complain. Air Canada 553 flying to Vancouver today. We have Matt saying new here from Texas. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Do me the favor, consider subscribing. We have TWT, new to the channel, first time.
Confirm the number.
Welcome to the LA Flights family. We have Francis. Are you ready?
LA Tower, LA altimeter 3014, clear to enter Bravo airspace region 9 as requested. Squawk 0221.
So we have Francis Hale, my third visit. You know, one of my high school teachers' last name was Hale. Brings me back good memories. Francis Hale, welcome to the LA Flights channel. We have egirl_TV. Newbie here, long time flyer. First time watcher. I say again, welcome to the LA Flights family.
Look at this. We have Jackson Lee, first time here. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely, my friend. You're home for crazy LAX aviation. The rain doesn't stop us. The rain doesn't stop us. The heat doesn't stop us. The cold doesn't stop us. Little Avianca flying to San Salvador, lining up.
The rate takeoff 533.
There you go. Clear for takeoff.
553, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Air Canada 553.
And we have Matthew. Thank you so much. Watching in France. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Dave Morgan saying good afternoon, good evening from me in Glasgow, Scotland.
Press 93 Alpha, LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land, plan to exit, Echo 13.
We're on 24 left, we'll find Echo 13.
Wind 250 at 6. TACA 523, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, TACA 523.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. Before we go for the next takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Look at that.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Air Canada 553.
Does it have any flight information? We'll find out in just a bit.
LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go, traffic 6 mile final.
That's a big Delta A330neo. That one flew in from Japan a few hours ago. And we saw it arrive right in front of our cameras. Let's go to the Canadian. It's not a cool MAX. However, it's still a pretty cool plane. It's a cool A321. Very cool because Air Canada, they put sunshades on their planes, making it a very cool plane. Let's take a look. Getting a little wobbly in the distance. Let's take a look. All right, what do we have? Let's go and take a look at the Delta A330neo. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. We'll focus the camera. We don't want to focus the camera on those lights. We do want to see, however, that gorgeous plane. You know, I had the incredible pleasure to flying on the A330neo back from the Christmas special from New York. New York, JFK to LAX, almost a 6-hour flight on board the A330neo. My first time on that plane, and it's a game changer. It really is. I normally flew on the 767-300 LAX to New York. It's a game changer. Are you ready? Absolute game changer. I will do my absolute best. The next time I fly to New York, you bet I'm gonna do my absolute best to fly on the A330neo. It was such an incredible experience, so smooth, so comfortable. The seats, are you ready? Even in main cabin, that's economy for Delta. Super, super comfortable. That's a good plane, everybody. I do recommend flying on the A330neo whenever you can. Super quiet, super smooth, super comfortable. 5-6 hours completely flew by because of the comfort level. Let's take a look. We have Thor Finn, yes, sending us Indian Rupee Super Chats. Watching in India. Thank you so much, friend. And we have Cesar 787 sending us a Brazilian Real Super Chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cesar 787. Welcome to LA Flights. We're only 60 likes away from crossing the big 3,500. Go for it, my friends. Let's not stop at 34. So close to 35. Hit that like if you are having fun, enjoying LA Flights. .60 away from crossing the big 3,500 likes. Looks like we have a bright orange plane flying to Minneapolis. It's Sun Country. Who else? Sun Country. Look at that. We're going to get very close to the plane.
75 at the checkpoint.
South 3.75, checkpoint, KS 983, I'll speak.
You know something? I think it's a perfect opportunity. I'm going to adjust the tripod, so bear with me. Give me like 10 seconds. Let's take a look. I just want to stabilize this massive camera, massive tripod. There you go, much better. All right, we'll zoom in. Look at that. We're going to get really close to it. CFM 56 engines powering that 737NG. I think we have a viewer. So we have Navin, yes, asking, Peter, did I miss you spilling the beans? So we have a little tradition here on LA Flights. We spill the beans once in a while regarding, you know, future trips, future projects. The details of the next project. Spill the beans. We're going to spill the beans this Saturday, Clutters Park. We're going to make the official announcement of the next adventure here on LA Flights. It's going to be a good one, I promise you. You won't be disappointed. So don't forget to tune in. Saturday, big news, big updates. Spill the beans. This one should make a right turn on to Echo. Only 5 likes away until we cross the big 3,500. 5 away. We're getting so close. Pilot cam activates here on LA Flights. Let's get very close. Say hello to the pilots of that 737 flying to Minneapolis. And thank you so much, Monica. Are you ready? Gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Monica. Good vibes. Who do we have? Krista. We have Krista Hartman. Gifted a membership, an elite membership for 1 month. Krista, you are a member thanks to Monica. Good vibes. Monica always watching the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much. Looks like we have a little E175. And the French parking at West Gates Terminal. All right, so that's the French. Sadly, landing south. That's what we did not see. That's why we didn't see the touchdown. It landed south. That's how Peter sees without glasses. This is how Peter sees with glasses. There you go. Zooming in to the Delta 767-300. Sad news regarding Delta and the 76. Looks like they are going to phase out the 767-300 by 2030. I mean, we still have a few years, but the end is near for the 767-300s and Delta Airlines. What an absolute shame. Let's take advantage. Let's enjoy the 76 while we still can. Look at this. Ann Wilson setting a massive membership milestone right now. Look at this. Allison, you as well. All right, let me get to the very cool members setting their massive milestones. Look at this. We have Ann Wilson, 21 months of channel membership. 21 months of superb commentary and camera work with the best in the business. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for this awesome channel. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag LA Flights rocks. That is a Team LA Flights message. Can we get, are you ready? Ann Wilson says, let's get those hashtag Team LA Flights messages going on the chat. Thank you so much, Ann. My goodness, what a lovely message coming to LA Flights. All right, the 7-6, where's this one going? Flying to JFK, where else? Delta 2541, a 767-300, flying to JFK. Allison, look at you, 27 months of channel membership, my goodness. Let's take a look. Whoa, 27 months. It's time for the GE90 emoji. You know something, we've been thinking about that emoji for how long? We've been thinking about that emoji for months, I think years. Allison, I think you're right. I think it's time for that GE90 emoji. 27 months, Allison, you know, all kidding aside, that is such an impressive milestone. You're up there. Are you ready? You're up there with Mark Razor, with Anna Sullivan, Terry Stapley, LA Poppies, that's another 27-month member. It's amazing, 27 months. Jeez Louise. Mark Luca, you're building your time. Are you ready? 16 months. Enjoyed 14 months. Hope you come to Boston again. Chowder getting cold. Mark, I am... Oh my goodness. You know something? I'm not going to confirm it yet, but Boston will... Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure it will happen 2024. We got to go back to Boston. We absolutely love the city of Boston. Boston Logan. Incredible lighting, incredible scenery. Boston vibes, everybody. We've been there twice. We've taken LA flights twice to Boston. Each time amazing and unforgettable, never disappointing. Boston never disappoints. Big 777 flying to Dulles. We have an exec jet on 24 left, November 633, Quebec Sierra. I could bet 100,000 peanut butter cups. That one owned by NetJets. I hope I didn't lose it. Are you ready? 100,000 peanut butter cups, and yes, flying in from San Jose, California. That's a 50-minute flight. If you guys are new to LA Flights, Peter's favorite snack, guilty pleasure. Peanut butter cups. My goodness. You know, we have viewers from all around the world. When they come and visit LA flights, what do they bring? They bring peanut butter cups. I can't believe it. I like it. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. There you go. There's the exec jet. We're going to go for the next arrival. We have on the Pone 126 flying in from Haneda. So we'll get really close to it. The inspiration of Japan flying in from Haneda. Let's go and take a look. Who else do we have? I think we have American Airlines making the right onto Echo. Flying to Kona, that one. American 59 taking the scenic route and heading all the way to the north side. We have a little E175 already lined up and getting ready to go. There you are. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you so much, Anne. Always amazing.
Takeoff, our nav already traffic set up small final. 2 clear left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 41.
Ann Wilson gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights family. You're always supporting this channel. You're always helping grow the LA Flights family. Always incredible. You have gifted C. Denny. C. Denny, welcome to the LA Flights family, courtesy of Ann Wilson. Talk about someone who believes in LA Flights. You guys are amazing. Ann Wilson, thank you so much for the channel support as always. There you go, quick rotation for this one. .767 up next, but we're going to go for the exec jet. Citation 680 coming in. Let's take a look. Where is it? It's such a small plane. My goodness. There you go. Here it comes. A Citation. Don't worry, I'll adjust the exposure in just a few seconds. There you go, much better. Flying in from Burbank. That's a 20-minute flight. Forget about the traffic. Hop on your exec jet. Operated by NetJets. Charter a plane from NetJets and you won't have to deal with the hour 30-minute traffic from Burbank. I don't know about you, but I think I would personally save $10,000 and do the 1 hour 30-minute drive on the highway. But that's just me. Are you ready? That's just me. That's the crazy host. I would save 10 grand. But that's just crazy, Peter. Exiting on Taxiway Whiskey, that one. There goes a cargo picker-upper thingy. Are you ready? We love to see the cargo picker-upper thingy. We have too much fun here on the channel. Are you ready? All right, exec jet, posing for the cameras. Wow, that's a good plane. All right, let's go to the 767 flying to New York. right, the next arrival looks like a big one. By the way, a lot of Captain Canmobiles, so we have that one landing in the south side. And that Captain Canmobile, why do we call it Captain Canmobile? Our favorite Delta captain flies the 767-300s. So that's why we call it the Captain Canmobile. Delta 773 all the way in the south side, flying in from JFK, a 5-hour, 50-minute flight. Let's go to the, I believe, Qatar Airways A350-1000. It's a big one, big boy. From Doha City, almost a 16-hour flight today for this one. Look at that, we'll get really close to it. We'll be zooming into that one in just a few moments. American flying to Kona. Wow. Pretty cool Porsche driving right next to us on Westchester Parkway. The engine sounds you might have heard. Porsche 911 GT2 RS, $500,000 car. Hashtag dream cars. Are you ready? Let's take a look. American 59 flying to Kona. Up next.
5924 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, traffic 3 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, American.
All right, getting a move on already. Clear for takeoff.
Police 3, LA Tower, LA Alpha 3013, clear to enter Bravo airspace, squawk 0253. Police 3 traffic 2 o'clock westbound at 1000. It's a King Air, let's fly King Air. Flight 8, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, please helicopter with 1,200. That's flight 8, maintain visual separation approved.
And
Police 3, traffic
that
off
one
your right,
to Kona.
inside 1,000 feet, the King Air.
Hey, look, what do we have? It's Delta 773 from JFK.
Did you hear my traffic off? Police 3, traffic off your left, 1,000 feet is the King Air.
Taxiing pretty quickly. I think that's Southwest speeds. Are you ready?
The next flight, King Air, has to inside.
Southwest speeds.
59 contact.
Come on, Delta.
American 59.
Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? SkyWest flying in from Reno, Nevada.
Delta 1625, LA Tower, and 24 left line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left line point, Delta 1625.
That's 4099. If you miss Echo 13, expedite to Alpha Alpha. Just traffic waiting to depart.
Yes, 4099.
This is the traffic that's waiting to depart right here. Delta. So they are waiting for the little E-175 from Reno to exit the runway. Delta 1625 flying to Salt Lake City. Line up
That's
and wait.
4099. Left turn Delta. Further Delta, that was 4099. That's 4099, South Point 65.
Line up and wait. man. Jeez
Delta
Louise.
1625, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del right.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del right, Delta 1625.
Delta 1481, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up in way traffic, 7 mile per hour, Boeing 737.
A lot of cool cars on the road today. A lot of cool cars. Hashtag dream cars, my goodness.
Tower, Southwest 2922, Harbor Freeway 24 left.
That's 3922, LA Tower, traffic stolen, 24 left, 6 miles.
24 left, clear left, Southwest 2922.
All right, that one flying to Salt Lake City.
Delta 1481, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh wow,
RNAV
look
Del
at
right.
this.
RNAV Del right, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, get ready.
1625, contact SoCal departure.
I'm gonna quiet down the ATC sounds. I'm gonna pump up the sounds. Listen to this. They've been sounding incredible all day long. Little A319s have been sounding incredible. Will this one disappoint? Let's listen. Guys think all morning long, every single time we see the little A319, the takeoffs have sounded incredible. If you remember, we had an Asiana A380 heading northbound on taxiway Kilo. We had one of these little guys take off and it completely stole the spotlight from the Asiana A380. The sound was just so incredible. Did that one disappoint? Give us a yes or give us a no. I, for one, loved that sound. Pump up the sound on LA flights. We'll go back to LAX. Who do we have? I think we have Qatar Airways making the left onto Lima. Little Avianca trying to escape the LA flight cameras. Shame, Avianca, shame. Little E175 heading to the gate for parking, but we're going to stay with Qatar Airways after a big, almost 16-hour flight from Doha City. Little Southwest trying its best to steal the spotlight. Will it work? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to steal the spotlight. Not today. Look at this. Big China Southern freighter taking off. We'll zoom in, we'll get close to it. A takeoff in the south side on the 25s. All right, there you go. Let's take a look. Let's go back to Qatar Air. Oh my goodness, the spotlight. Come on. Jeez Louise. Well, as we wait for the A350 to clear the spotlight, I think a perfect opportunity to say hello to William. Are you ready? William gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Will. You gifted Neil Exley an elite membership for 1 month. Thank you so much, Will. And Wilson, thank you so much. As always, you are wonderful. That's 1 membership being gifted. 1 more, right? And we have our newest moderator here on LA Flights working on it. Sending LA Flights 1 membership, Frosty Tag 10. The viewer gifted by our newest moderator. Thank you so much working on it. Good vibes. Southwest, a 737 getting a move on. Qatar Airways. Oh, look at these planes. Look at the convoy of planes just heading to the south side. So little Avianca heading to the south. Come on. Trying to escape the LA Flights camera. So we have Avianca and we have Southwest. Both of these planes heading south. Come on. Good vibes. Come on. Little Sky West, a little CRJ 700. There you go, little Sky West. Just waiting on the taxiway, just looking great. You know, somewhere that we love seeing CRJ 700s or CRJ 900s, we have these planes parking right in front of the LA Flights cameras. That's at the TWA Hotel pool. My goodness, get ready. We have the planes, JetBlue Terminal 5 directly below us. Terminal 4 with the A380s, 787s, A350s, A330neos. Of course, a convoy of the CRJs, right? The 700s, the 900s, little E175s. All these planes in front of us. The TWA Hotel rocks. And we're going to be there a few times this year. Are you ready? A few times this year. We can't wait for the next adventure to New York. Can't wait. If you are excited about the next adventure, fill the chat with New York City vibes. I would go tomorrow. Are you ready? I would go tomorrow, but there's a lot of planning that takes place for one of those adventures. A lot of things behind the scenes have to go our way for a New York trip to happen. It's not like I can just put everything in a suitcase and just fly to New York. A lot of things have to happen. It's not as easy as it might sound. Come on, we love New York. Can't wait for the next adventure. TWA Hotel rocks, everybody. Don't forget to use the discount code. You know, I say this for the new viewers. For those of you who watch all the time, I'm sure you guys are tired of me repeating the discount code, but you will never know how many people we have tuning in every second, every minute. New viewers that haven't watched in a long time, right? So I say this for the returning viewers, for those of you who haven't, we're just tuning in, really. Discount code, use our name, mention our name, LA Flights, and you'll receive up to a 20% discount whenever you stay at the TWA Hotel at JFK. Up to a 20% discount. If you're booking online, make sure you use LA Flights, one word. There's no space between LA and Flights. We've had a few viewers in the past say, Peter, the discount code doesn't work. I tried putting it in. They put a space between LA and Flights. All right, there goes the 737 Southwest. Do we have another plane going south? Look at this. Taxiing under its own power? No, it's not. Okay, so it's not taxiing under its own power. This one being taken to the remote parking area. Look at this, by the way. Pretty cool southwest departure. Let's go and take a look. I liked how that looked. Look at this. They're getting them out of here pretty quickly. So that's southwest. And a little E-175 getting a move on already. They are not wasting time. One runway action here in the north side. Only one active. And look at this, an arrival happening in the next few seconds. Flying in from Philadelphia, this one, we have American 2016. A 5-hour, 16-minute flight for this one. That one exiting on Echo 13. Hey, cool Max. Saw it in the corner of my eye and I couldn't say no to it. Let's zoom in. There goes a cool Max. Why do we call it a cool Max? Because Air Canada, right? The newer liveries, they have sunshades. So they're wearing sunglasses, making it a cool plane. Why do we call it a Max? Because that specific plane is a 737 MAX aircraft, a MAX 8. Put them together, cool Max. We'll go to the mighty E-175. Let's take a look. There you go. Mighty E-175 flying to San Jose, Northern California. Whoa, quick rotation. Could be a rocket. Let's take a look. Someone has to track the rate of climb for me. Has to be a rocket launch. Leaving pretty light on its way to Northern California. That's going to be a 55-minute flight, just about 1 hour. All right, there you go. Little Volaris taxiing to the south side. Let's take a look. What a shame. So this one is flying to, let's take a look, somewhere in Mexico, right? Heading to Mexico City, we have Volaris 995. Volaris 995 today. And we have Neil Exley. Thank you so much. Welcome to Elite Plus. So you're upgrading today. Neil, after being gifted a membership, upgrading to Elite Plus. Thank you so much for that, my friend. And we have LA Poppies confirming that the little E-175 takeoff that we just saw, the one with the quick rotation, was indeed a rocket climbing at almost 3,300 feet per minute. A rocket confirmed. Look at this. Thank you so much. Again, I say thank you to LA Poppies. We have the King of the Skies now because of the clouds, right? It's a little difficult to see, difficult to spot the Korean A380, but we will be zooming into that one once it's on final approach. So we have the King, a massive plane, the biggest aircraft that carries passenger currently in the entire world, landing in front of us in about 7 minutes. All right, let's take a look. Delta 1186. Have we missed it? Hopefully not. Let's take a look. What is it? Delta 1186, yes? Oh my goodness, don't tell me. Is it taking off? Okay, not yet. This one right here, look at this. We possibly might have a shine the light. That one right there. What's the seat number? 23 Charlie. Okay, so that's the left side of the plane. That's the co-pilot side. But Koren will ask someone on the window seat to shine the light. That's the spirit. Thank you, Degas. Possible shine the light happening in just a few moments. Come on, everybody. You know this house. The house that started Shine the Light. Now everyone talks about Shine the Light around the world. When a passenger shines their iPhone light or a small flashlight up against the window, and then I take care of the rest. I zoom into that window and we see the viewer's light. Everyone in the entire world now shining the light on all these live streams. That started right here on LA Flights. Shine the light. Lufthansa, let's take a look. Final approach. Arriving a little late today. Arriving about 40 minutes late. So we're gonna leave the 757. Koren, get that torch ready. But we're gonna be zooming into the Lufthansa 747. A little tardy today. Just a little bit, 40 minutes. Nothing much, right? 40 minutes. We'll get really close to the 7-4. Look at that. Is it battling crosswind? Slight crosswind, sure. Winds south-southwest right now at about 5 or 6 knots. There's Lufthansa. Get ready. Back-to-back quad jet arrivals. So keep in mind, we're still waiting for this one, okay? Taxi lights have not yet activated. We're gonna have a shine the light. Koren sitting on the left side of the plane. Shine the light happening in just a few minutes. Or we're gonna go for the next quad jet arrival.
Lufthansa 4568, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha, Sugar Charlie.
Lufthansa 456, the left of Alpha Alpha, southbound on Sugar Charlie.
Look at that, fully zoomed in. Oh boy, the 757 getting a move on.
Contact ground point 75.
Lufthansa 456.75.
757 timing.
01 now, just want to confirm about clear to land. 01 super, yes, runway 24 left to the land. LAX 011.
Korean 11, Korean 11 confirming because Lufthansa just now exiting the runway. Jeez. 757 powering up. The Shine the Light plane. Timing couldn't be worse. We're gonna stay with Korean 11. Oh boy. Shine the Light plane, the plane that we have a viewer on, shining the light, making the right. Oh, let's take a look. We're gonna stay with the King of the Skies though. We'll stay with this one. I have one eye on the 757, the other eye on Korean. Wow, I see the light. Keep that light shining, Korean. My goodness, we have Shine the Light on board the 757, taxiing right now on Echo, but we are staying with the Korean A380. Look at that beautiful touchdown. Oh boy, all right, 757, I saw the light, so it is confirmed, Shine the Light, but will we have it for the live show? I don't think so. Koren, my goodness. There you guys have it.
301, super turn left at Charlie, Charlie, left on Echo.
Left on Charlie, Charlie, left on Echo, Korea 011 first.
Koren, can you please tell your seatmate to shine the light again? We won't be able to see the light on takeoff. Koren. I'm telling you, the timing couldn't have been worse.
Yeah, Southwest 1141 locked in traffic, holding in position. The Super Airbus proceeds you cautiously turbulence, wind 2108, got 21, from 24 left to land. Good land, 24 left, 41.
Keep shining the light. I mean, I don't think Koren's watching right now because, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it's airplane mode time.
3 left, handle 10, wind 2108, got 21, traffic, hold in position, number 24 left to land.
Make that chat go crazy. Shine the lights.
Delta 1441, RNAV LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV LA, 24 left, service takeoff.
Oh my goodness. The timing couldn't have been worse.
11 super, contact ground point 65.
Contact ground point 65, runway 011,
Who do we have? We have another A319. The sound's going to be incredible. Listen to this. These planes, these little ones are sounding amazing this morning. What did I say? Was I right or was I right? Or was I right? Pretty cool sound. I like it. Koren, are we shining the lights? What do you think? Let's zoom in. Did we see anything? No, I think that phone is on airplane mode. And rightfully so. Jeez Louise, everybody. What do you guys think? Oh, there it is. Look at that. I see the lights. We have Shine the Lights. I'm screaming into the mic because I'm excited. Shine the lights. So Koren sitting in the aisle seat.
1180.
Hold on a minute. Let me quiet down the ATC. So Koren sitting in the aisle seat, asking her seatmate on the window seat to shine the lights. Come on, everybody. Make that chat go crazy. Shine the light, officially confirmed. Let's take a look. Shine the light, everybody. I saw it. Did you see it? That's the question. I know I saw it. Shine the light, successful. My goodness, Lufthansa on taxiway Lima. Okay, listen, now we're gonna give the attention to this one, okay? We have the quad jet on Lima. At first, it was the Korean quad jet stealing the spotlight from Korean Shine the Light. Now it's Korean Shine the Light stealing the spotlight from the Lufthansa 747. Shine the light, successful. Here at the house that started Shine the Light. Have a safe flight. There you go. That's how you do it. Spectacular fashion. Leaving in front of LA flights. Will we see it again? Yes, why not? That's a special plane. Shine the light, everybody. Perfect. Perfection. A member in the LA Flights family shining the light in front of the LA Flights cameras. That's how you do it. Perfect. Perfection. We'll go for the next arrival. Let's take a look. We have American 3 flying in from JFK. I love that. Are you ready? I love those shine the light moments. If you guys love Shine the Lights on LA Flights, make the chat go crazy. Fill the chat with Shine the Lights. All right, we have a special livery. El Al, look at this. Pesky light is going to give us a little bit of an issue, but we'll stay with it as long as we can. El Al flying to Tel Aviv. There you go, the chat going crazy right now. Can we get close to the 4,000 like number? 4,000 likes to celebrate another successful Shine the Light. We are 200 away from crossing the big 2,000. Oh my goodness, I mean, we can't really see it, can we? All right, let's go and take a look at the 767. The engine sounds you are hearing coming from this one right here. Wow. Sounds nice. We also have a Mexican 737 about to take off, but we're going to go for the flight from Atlanta. Let's go and take a look. We have an A321neo flying in from Atlanta. Delta 895, flying 4 hours, 25 minutes. Wow, look at that. Pretty good flare. You guys know something? Oh, well. Well, there you guys have it. Let's take a look. Mexican 737 will... Wow, did you hear that? That's LL starting up. Hold on, let's listen to this. That rumble? Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engine starting up. Wow, that was pretty good. I like that sound. Okay, so who do we have? We have Ann Wilson sending a slice of cake to someone out there. So if someone out there is celebrating a special birthday, I think we have Just Planes Crazy, right? Celebrating a birthday? Yes! Enjoying the planes on my birthday. Just Planes Crazy. Listen, every happy birthday message you see, obviously it's for you. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you so much for spending your day, your special day, with the craziest channel of them all, LA Flights. Come on, happy birthday vibes to Just Plain Crazy, a fitting name here on the craziest aviation channel of them all. King of the Skies A380 taxiing northbound on Kilo. Wow, look at this, big 777 taking off right now. So many things to see. Mexican 737 flying to Mexico City, getting a move on right now. And the King A380 facing us, facing the north side on taxiway Kilo. This one parking right next to Emirates, parking at Tom Bradley International. We have SKSK, yes, sending us a super chat. LA Flights. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna get to your message in just a bit, okay? So SKK trying out the discount code. Hold on, I'll help you out, all right? Look at that blue plane. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Delta 465 flying to Honolulu. Sound is incredible. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record, but it's just 10 out of 10 right now. I think we picked the correct side today. I was supposed to go north, correction, I was supposed to be live from Clutters Park today, but the cloudy skies just making Bat Bridge the ideal location to film the planes. I think the north for the win. What a shame, look at that. LL heading south today. Beautiful retro livery. One of my favorite retros that comes to LAX. Okay, so listen, SKK having a problem with the LA flights discount code. Okay, so online, yes, the TWA Hotel online website. Make sure you use LA flights. This one right here, hold on. You spelled it wrong, my friend. Are you ready? Hold on. You spelled it wrong, my friend. There you go, discount code. It's all right. I'm no spelling bee champion either, my friend, huh? You and me both. I'm not gonna win any championship. LA flights. So you see that code, upper left-hand corner of your screen. It's one word, okay? Don't put a space between LA and flights. If you put a space, it's not gonna work. It's one word, my friend. One word. We have Bruce Maccabee sending us a 5 Aussie super chat today. Thank you so much, friend. Bruce, all the way in Australia. Let's take a look. Look at this, we have a cargo cam on one of the Delta planes. That looks like an A321, right? Thank you so much, Bruce. 5 Aussie Super Chat. Aviation news from down under. Turkish Airlines commences operations to Melbourne via Singapore in March. Loving to hear about the new routes. New routes opening up. Super cool, Bruce. Thank you so much, friend. We have Dustin Jackson, All Access VIP member. Happy Wednesday, LA flights. Happy Wednesday, Dustin. Thank you so much for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you on board, my friend. Dustin, a VIP. We have Yasser. Yes, sending us 2 super chats. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Yasser. Good vibes, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. The home of the one, more plane, the home of Shine the Light. Okay, so don't forget, LA Flights, that's the spelling. No space between LA and flights, and that discount will work up to a 20% discount. It's sizable. Are you ready? That's sizable. All right, let's take a look. We're going to be zooming into the next arrival. We have JetBlue 2801. We're going to go and take a look at it, arriving south. Let's see how close we can get. From Fort Lauderdale, this one. Four-hour flight, a little more than a 4-hour flight. Oh, there you go. Are you ready, Kevin? Kevin R. Talking about a Southwest 737 going to Vegas. Are you on board? Are you going to be shining the light for us? Kevin R. So let's see. We have a message. Kevin R., longtime viewer, taking off at 2:10. Are you on board? That's the question. Are we going to have a second Shine the Light? Earlier today, we had Corinne shining the light on board the Delta flight, a 757-200, the Atari Ferrari. Will we have a second Shine the Light? That's the question. Kevin, get that light ready, my friend. Next arrival, look at this, we have a heavy coming in as well. Okay, so we have Delta 2828, small A319 from Denver, and we also have a Taiwanese 777 flying in from Taipei. Big 777. All right. Let's go for the arrival. Delta from Denver. Completely opposite of what a 777 is. This one a small one. How's it look? Oh, that looks really nice. good sound coming from that one. The flight from Denver. Get ready, GE90s, a couple of them. The flight from Taipei. Oh, let's see, I think we have the 787 Dreamliner. Okay, we're not gonna film the EVA 777 just yet. We're gonna wait for... There you go, look at that. Flying all the way to Tel Aviv. Absolutely love the retro. Have a safe flight back to Tel Aviv. Oh, look at that, the right bank. Right turn right after takeoff. Oh, let's see, hiding behind the trees. All right, let's go to the Taiwanese 777 short final. Just a few seconds away from touching down. Look at this. I love New York. I'm not saying it. It's JetBlue saying it. Pushing from the west gates today. Let's take a look at it. Now it's pushing a little quick. So that kind of tells me perhaps flying empty or just being repositioned to another part of the airport. Yeah, it looks a little light. Let's see if it has any flight information. Am I going to eat my words? Yes, no, actually I'm not. So that one flew in from Puerto Vallarta. That's why that's why JetBlue is parked at the international terminal. It flew in from Mexico. Now there's no new flight information, so that tells me that it's either going to the remote parking area or going to the proper domestic terminal to pick up some passengers. I love New York. Come on. Let's fill the chat with the New York City vibes because we all love New York. We all love the New York shows here on LA Flights, right? The TWA Hotel specials, come on. Whenever we go to New York, we always do the crazy marathons. Incredible plane spotting from the TWA Hotel pool. Right next to the pool, so it's like so the observation deck, right? So the roof of the TWA Hotel, there's like a bar / restaurant. There's a really fancy pool. It's one of those infinity pools. It's heated, by the way, heated pool. So it's open during the winter time. New York City vibes, everybody. Can't wait for the next New York adventure. And I think it's going to the remote parking area, I have to say. It's going to the remote parking. So that one's staying at LAX for the foreseeable future. Making the left, heading southbound on Papa. All right, so that goes JetBlue. We're going to go for the next takeoff. We have a little E-175 flying to the city of Sacramento, California. 1 hour, 10-minute flight for this one. Let's see, there you go. lot of obstacles, everybody. My goodness. We love Bat Bridge. All right, let's take a look. We have a 757. Let's see if this one is going somewhere. 75, do you have any flight information? And yes, we have Delta 976 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That one flying to Atlanta. Let's take a look. Thank you so much. We have Onvi, yes, sending us a super chat. Appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights. We have, oh my goodness, Mr. Souza, yes, sending us a £2 super chat. Watching you guys from London. I love aviation. You and me both. You're not alone, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights house, the home of the one more plane. My name is Peter. I'm the host of LA Flights. We have David Miller sending us a $5 super chat. Ironic story. I was on that LL retro livery last year, coming back from Tel Aviv, and didn't realize it because I didn't look before boarding. That's how you do it, David. Loving that story. Now that you are, watching the planes on LA Flights, now you know that there's, the special liveries, etc., etc. I, for one, make a note of every plane that I fly in. I write down the registration number because, well, I'm crazy, that's why. I'm a crazy Afghan. I keep track, that sort of thing. Wow. Good sound. Good sound. That one almost nearly destroyed my eardrums. Good sound. Let's take a look. Does anyone do the same thing that I do? I'm a crazy AF geek, and I write down the registration number. I want to keep track of the planes that I've flown on. Not just the make, right? A 75 or a 76, A330. The actual specific plane. Is anyone crazy like me? We have Al1000. Thank you so much, sending us a $10 super chat, saying hello from the Lurkers Lounge. And about to end the day of work, just wanted to say, awesome show from Bat Bridge. Hashtag, loving the hashtag, LA Flights Rock. Can we get that hashtag LA Flights Rocks on the live chat, everybody? Thank you so much. Hashtag Team LA Flights, the team of the one more plane. $7.5. Now that's not the one heading to Atlanta. There's another 757. We're gonna go and take a look at the other 7.5 in just a few moments. The one heading to Atlanta. We have SAS facing the south. What a shame. We're gonna be hoping, crossing our fingers. Hopefully, SAS does a UE and goes north. EVA on the right side of your screen. We saw that one arrive about 7 minutes ago, parking at Tom Bradley International, flying in from Taiwan. And bad news, KLM. Oh wait, no, good news, good news. Not yet. Good news. Still going north on November. I thought I saw a left. If it does a left, it goes south. We'll lose it. If it makes a right onto taxiway Echo, that's what we want. It goes north. Right turn, please. Don't make a left, KLM. Don't make a left. Come on, KLM. Little bit of a look at this. Okay, so 757 just waiting on KLM. Oh boy, come on. KLM, go north. No U-turn vibes, please. Little bit of a face-off happening. EVA versus SAS. Look at that. That looks pretty good now. That's looking pretty nice. Wow. And we have a new channel member. We have Mike Geronimo, yes? First class member. I appreciate you joining the membership family. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. Eva parking. And KLM on the move. KLM on the move. Where's it going? Are we going to have it north? Are we going to see it go south? Go north emojis on the chat, everybody. Let's celebrate KLM. And yes, I'm calling it. That one heading north. It's heading to the runway closest to us. 24 left. I'll take that any day of the week. Blue plane going north. My goodness. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. Pausing for the cameras, this one. Showing off. There you go. We'll give all of you a close-up pilot cam. Say hi to the pilots of KLM 602 flying back to Amsterdam. Oh, massive lights. Come on. There you go. Pilot cam. Only if we had a pilot wave right now, right? Only. You know, I think the KLM plane, right? I think one of those Dreamliners has the, what is it? Second highest clean scale rating. So we usually do this on a live show. We rate how clean a plane is once or twice a show. And I'm pretty sure KLM, one of the planes a few weeks ago rated a 9.4 out of 10. The second highest clean score we've ever given any plane. We're not going to break out the clean scale for this KLM, but KLM keeping their planes nice and clean. Look at this, we have Yasser. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. We are big fans of this channel. Thank you, Yasser. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm so happy to hear that, my friend. Working on it. Peter's not afraid of the zoom. Are you ready? Peter's not afraid of the zoom.
Delta 976 Los Angeles area, y'all ready?
We're ready, 976.
976 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
For left to takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 976.
All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? Delta 75. It's the one flying to Atlanta.
KLM 602 Heavy, Los Angeles Air. Go ahead, KLM 602 Heavy. KLM 602 Heavy, traffic's turning in 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and late. Well, line up and late, 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
Well, talking about not afraid of the zoom, we'll get very close to the 75 flying to Atlanta. It's already clear for takeoff. KLM will be lining up in just a few seconds.
Tower Hawaiian 10, on island support.
Point 10, Heavy, Los Angeles, Heavy, Dreamliner in position, will depart with 2407, with 24 left on the line.
really nice, doesn't it? 7-5 flying to Atlanta. We have KLM. Line up and wait.
Cam 602 Heavy, wind 2407 or nav Delray, runway 24 left. Clear takeoff.
On of Delray, and we're clear to take up 24 left, Cam 602 Heavy.
Delta 976, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure of Delta 976.
There you go, powering up. Look at the power.
Hawaiian 10, double checking, 22 for left.
Point 10 Heavy, yes sir. Runway 24 left for line.
Copy. Left, 24 left, Hawaiian.
Point 10 Heavy, if you miss Echo 13, you'll have to roll to Alpha Alpha.
All right, beyond the trees, Cam, let's go for it.
Cam 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Good day, Cam 602 Heavy.
Next arrival, we have Hawaiian. Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu. All right, Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu, just about a 5-hour flight.
All Central Southwest 2382, left 24 left.
Shelter 2032, outside caution, return flying heavy A330, traffic will hold a position, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, right to land.
So left 24 left, Southwest 2382.
Look at that last second corrections being done by the A330. Last second corrections to align itself to 24 left.
6 mile final, runway 24 left on a break.
I'm waiting up 420.
There you go. Come on, loving that sound. Brilliant sound coming from the Rolls-Royce Trent 700
Hawaiian 10 heavy, exit
engines.
Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. If you can, keep the speed up, traffic in position, ready to go, traffic on final.
Alpha Alpha, keeping speed up and
All right, let's take a look. I'm going to do a little
Hawaiian 10
adjustment.
heavy, taxi
Let's
to the
take a
bridge
look.
route, ground point 75 at the
All
checkpoint.
right.
I'm pretty sure it's Hawaiian 10.
Oh, hold on. Little adjustment, guys. Hold on. I'm adjusting the camera. That's why we're bouncing a little. All right. Much better. Delta Airlines A321 in position, lined up and wait for this one, flying to Lihue. It's going all the way to Hawaii. Let's take a look, my friends. Chris, Peter, what would you rate? Oh my goodness, the clean scale.
28 on Delray, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, 743.
Listen, we have to zoom into the plane with the intent of rating it, okay? So I can't rate it. Right now, I only see half of it because a Viva Airbus is blocking it, okay? But it certainly looked very clean. The clean scale on the Air New Zealand All Black, very clean. Like I said, I can't give it an official score, but very clean, my friend. Let's take a look. This is it. Air New Zealand. I'm not going to give it an official score, but it's a very, very clean plane. You have nothing to worry about, my friend. We have Thomas. How are you, Thomas? Platinum plane member here on LA Flights. Good afternoon, everyone, watching from Jacksonville, where it's spring-like, mid-70s today. Unfortunately, winter is coming back next week. Well, I mean, if we're talking about spring-like, it's spring-like year-long here at Los Angeles. My goodness, I have to say, there's no winter here. Forget about winter. It's spring year-round here at LAX. Thank you, Thomas. I wish you warmth, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Good vibes, my friend. 5 likes away from crossing the big 4,000. Can we cross 4,000? In the next few seconds, 5 likes away from 4,000. Jeez Louise, hitting the brakes. That one slamming on the brakes, exiting on Echo 13. Why? Oh, that's why. We have an arrival and we have a Delta 737 lining up. So this is why it slammed on the brakes to exit the runway as quickly as possible. So we have this Delta line up and wait, getting ready to go. And we have an arrival only a few seconds away from touching down. $757 coming in. And it looks like the Delta 737 that we saw just a few seconds ago getting a move on. We'll stay with this one. Looks like United Airlines, powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Echo 13, that's another one. Exiting the runway pretty quick. SAS now, let's take a look. Flying back to Copenhagen, this one. Hiding behind the trees. All right, we have a 777 pushing from Tom Bradley International. Thank goodness we have a lot of things going on, right? LAX never sleeps. Something always going on at this magnificent airport. You know something? I kind of want to stay with the 777 because I want to see the engine starting up. Do you want to stay with this 777 so we can see the engine starting up? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? Yes or no? Thank you, Jamie. Are you ready? Keep up the great work, LA Flight's brilliant stream. Always watching you until midnight. Jim in Nottingham, England. Appreciate that, Jim. Thank you for watching LA Flight's, friend. Do you hear this? I'm going to pump up the sound. GE90 starting up. See? Hold on. Did you guys see the guy right next to the landing gear? That guy right there. His ears completely shut. He was covering his ears the best he could. And wearing the earmuffs. It's so loud underneath that plane. He was covering his ears the best he could. Imagine the sound. If we can hear the sound from Bath Bridge, imagine the sound right underneath that plane. Talk about the sound. Getting a move on. All right, let's send the no U-turn vibes. We don't want that 777 doing a UE. No U-turn, please. No U-turn vibes.
Traffic 1592, LA Tower, 22 5 runway 24, left, fix land.
We want a right on Talima, and that's exactly what we're getting. That's a right turn. Heading north. That's good news. That's good vibes for all of us. All right, next arrival, let's take a look. Who do we have? Delta 1023. Northern Pacific Cargo leaving via the south side.
23, exit Echo 13, make the left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Alright, left turn Echo 13, left on Echo, ground 65, Delta 13.
And there you go. We have the right turn onto Echo.
Echo, 25
.65 per ground.
Yeah, Delta 848, visual 24 left.
Delta 848, late wind 24 jet 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, Delta 848.
And by the silver star behind the cockpit, we know that Singapore belongs to Star Alliance, an alliance of airlines from around the world.
Reverse is approved here. Make the left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Reverse and then Echo ground, Delta 1590.
All right, the flight from Seattle. We have Delta Airlines. Oh, look at this. Hold on. What do we have? Southwest Airlines. Where are you going? Wow, look at that. Exiting the runway really early. Good job, Southwest. Hitting the brakes. Passengers feeling that one. Are you ready? Let's take a look. We have the Delta flight from Seattle. That one arrived a few seconds ago. Oh, I think we have hunks of celebration. That or road rage. One of those. I'm going to pretend it's the good vibes hunks of celebration. Viewers passing by, honking their horn for LA flights. I'm gonna pretend it's a good one. I'm gonna pretend it's not the road rage. Why? Because why not? We can do anything, right? Who's gonna tell us no? So that's the Delta flight from Seattle. We're gonna go and take a look at a very colorful Viva Aerobus flying to Guadalajara. Viva 511. 511. Next arrival, let's take a look. What do we have? Delta 848 flying in from Portland. Look at that, there we go. We're gonna get very close to it. Why not?
Tower 3762 on the visual 24 left.
Shot 3762, LA Tower 24 jet 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land, Tower 3762.
arrival.
Exit at Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead, make the left on Delta. Contact ground point 65 when you exit.
Alpha Alpha left on Delta, ground point 65, Delta 848.
All right, so Singapore Airlines waiting for one more arrival. What do we have? SkyWest.
4075, any chance you have numbers for Echo 7?
We do, Scouts 475.
Then on Echo 7.
Aha, look at
Full short Echo 7, Scouts 475.
this. Little. E175 looks like it's going to cut the line. Is Captain Lyle around? Are you ready? No? Okay, so it's a little E175. We'll be cutting the line. Singapore waiting for a few more minutes before it can take off. The next arrival we have SkyWest 3762 flying in from San Jose, California. A 50-minute flight. Little E1, what is it? Yeah, it's a little E175 flying in from San Jose. It's still a little far out. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard, pretty difficult to zoom in. Once it gets a little closer, we'll pan the camera and we'll zoom in to the flight from San Jose. In the meantime, I think it's Embraer action. Can we get those Embraer emojis on the chat going? We love the little E175. Mighty. Are you ready? Mighty E175.
1427, right tower, 24 left, continue.
Let's take a look. There you go. It's a mighty plane, everybody. Come on. Mighty E175.
Skywards 4075 traffic's on an 8-mile final, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left at Echo 7, line of point, Scouts 475.
Singapore 11 Heavy, you'll be number 2.
Singapore 11 Heavy.
Delta 1427 traffic heavy, 777 will hold a position to park arrival, caution, wait your road.
All right. From one mighty E175 to another, let's go and take a look. The one that's cutting the line.
With 2406, when we 24 left at Echo 7, clear to take off.
24 left Echo 7, flip take off, Scouts 475.
411 heavy traffic, come off final, only 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, line of point, Singapore 11 Heavy.
By the way, hey, doesn't that voice sound familiar? Isn't that Zome?
Delta 1427, start slowing now.
Huh. Zome, the tower controller here at LAX that paid LA Flights a visit, gave us, I think, what, an hour Q&A session. Zome, a good friend of LA Flights, sounds like him.
Singapore 11 Heavy on at Delray with 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Wow.
Delray on air, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 1 Heavy.
All right, 777, Singapore 11 flying back to Narita in Japan. Traffic is on a 2.5 mile final now, 2.5, 3 miles away, and cleared for an immediate takeoff. Hitting the gas, G90s at full power.
Guys, 4075, contact Shell, got departure.
Over to SoCal, Skywards 4075.
Landing cleared for 1427.
1427, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, 1427.
Singapore 11 out of here, and the next arrival, small one, Delta A319. Flying in from San Francisco, we have Delta 1427. There we go, we get it back.
24 left on a block. 24 left on a place, level 29. 3, you want to go to Hawthorne Tower? Police 3, roger. Radio service terminated. We may not your present beacon code contact Hawthorne Tower. Delta 1427, turn left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo 165, Delta 427.
American 1480, LA tower traffic holding position, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, 6 left. Southwest 2922, Horn Ave Del Rey, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
People left Del Rey, take on Southwest.
You know, I wish Kevin was watching. I'm pretty sure Kevin would tell us, hey, yeah, that is traffic controller here at LAX, a friend of LA flights. Zone, sounds like you. Let's take a look.
2942, contact departure. Have a great day, officer.
We're going to stay with this one. Let's take a look. We have a small one, Delta 1427, the one that we saw arrival me a few moments ago, flying in from San Francisco, flying in from SFO. And it looks like we have a big one. We have LATAM, a 787 Dreamliner flying to Santiago in Chile. Has already pushed this one right here.
Sierra Tower, welcome back. Clear to operate LFR airspace, Area 1.
That's LATAM 603. Thank you so much, Mike, sending us a $2 super chat today. Appreciate that, Mike. Geronimo, yes. And we have Gabriel Escarano, yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly, celebrating a milestone message. 12 months. Heading to see the Boeing factory tour tomorrow, also hitting my 12-month membership. You know, I visited the Boeing Flight Museum, yes, I visited that one, but I did not take the tour when I went to Seattle. My goodness, Gabriel, I am jealous. Enjoy the scenic tour. Thank you for watching the planes here on LA Flights. I think I hear the birds flying around.
Delta 368 Heavy, vision 24 left.
Do you guys hear the birds?
368 Heavy, LA, runway 24 left, good land. Good land, 24 left, Delta 368 Heavy.
Engine starting up. Do you guys hear that?
Take it 1480, keep going with Alpha Alpha, use that, and then contact 9.65.
fill the chat with the super zoom emoji. You know we love to use hyper zoom here on LA Flights. If you guys love the LA Flights camera, LA Flights hyper zoom, fill the chat with that super zoom emoji, a custom emoji exclusive for the members of LA Flights. We're staying with LATAM, the flight heading to Santiago.
Unfortunately, the LAX going quicker with the going down to 672 mile final. And 240 and 7, runway 24 left, good away. 4 left, yes, what's up?
All right. Taxi lights have activated on the 787. It's going to get a move on in just a bit. We have a Delta 767-300 arriving in just a few seconds. We have Delta 368 flying in from Honolulu. So we're going to go from the LATAM 787. And we're going to take a look at the 76.
Two more, this one that's touching down, and then one more on control. That's 41? Delta 368, roll to Alpha Alpha, exit there and contact ground point 65.
Oh, I'll go to Alpha Alpha Delta 368.
Next takeoff, let's take a look. Southwest 14, Southwest 1141 flying to San Francisco, the 737-700 that we see in front of our cameras. Waiting for one more arrival. LATAM getting a move on the plane that we've invested so much time. LATAM finally getting a move on. And thank you so much, John, updating the arrival time for the Lufthansa A380. It's over Chino Hills. That's 9 minutes away. Only 9 minutes, and we're going to see the King of the Skies, biggest aircraft carrying passengers in the world. Lufthansa 452, flying in from Munich, arrives only 9 minutes from now. Let's go to United 470 flying in from San Francisco.
AG on a 204 heavy, LHR on my 24 left, go to land, try to hold up position to Boeing 737. 141 on my 24 left, line up away, traffic 912 miles. 24 left, line up away, traffic 141.
Let's take a look. Only one runway active here in north side of LAX. Only one runway active. So that means when a takeoff lines up, right? For example, 737 Southwest, this one has to take off
Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha and the
before the next arrival. Arrivals and departures share one runway.
3776 Tower, good range down to the end, please. 470 ground point 75 to checkpoint. 141 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 141.
3776 Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile final.
On the way, 24 left, Skywest 3776.
All right, Southwest 1141 flying to San Francisco, getting a move on. Goes Southwest to San Francisco. We have a little CRJ operated by SkyWest Airlines.
Southwest 1141, contact departure.
Okay, I'll see you at Southwest 1141.
Our little CRJ 700. The big 767 from Honolulu
36, contact departure.
on our screen. After a 5-hour flight from Hawaii. Southwest Airlines, guess who? Hitting the gas. Are you ready? Southwest. Look how quickly that plane is taxiing. Winning the race. Southwest wants to win. Winning the race. Come on, Southwest. Taxiing pretty quickly. You won already. You won. Winning the race. Asiana up next. Big A350-900. This is the second Asiana flight of the day. The first one is an A380, arrives around 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, takes off around 11 a.m. This one, the second flight of the day, will be taking off around 10 or 11 a.m. PM at night. It's a red-eye flight, the departure flying back to South Korea.
Heavy traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
On up and way, 24 left, line up and
Look how smooth that is, my goodness. Smooth touchdown.
Snap away, visual. 34.
Tom up next.
Heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha and the bridge route station on 204.
Asiana 204 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
At the checkpoint, ground point 75, Asiana 204. Okay.
Land 603 Heavy, wind is 230 at Niner. Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, left to 603 Heavy.
Lufthansa, the A380 King of the Skies, number 2 for landing here in the north side. A380 from Munich arrives in about 3 minutes. I think we can zoom in just a little more. All right, who do we have? We have Delta 9. Let's take a look. Delta 991 flying to JFK. Whoa, look at this. What? Wasn't expecting this. So it looks like Kim Martison, what a surprise. Kim Martison letting us know that Air Force 2, get ready, plot twist. I'm telling you, you never know what to expect. You never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA Flights Live. I'm not saying that Air Force 2 will be landing at LAX, but it certainly looks that way. Kim Martison letting us know that Air Force 2, a highly modified 757, highly modified by the U.S. Air Force, military designation C-32, is arriving. Well, hold on. It's flying over eastern Arizona, heading west. What's west? Los Angeles.
The 2034, turn left at Echo 13, please. Continue Echo 13 and Papa southbound.
Echo 13, Papa southbound, arrives at 2034.
What do you guys think of that?
Point on Papa, contact ground point 75.
See that arrives at 2034.
Plot twist, everybody. So, you know, we're not saying that Air Force 2, I'll say it again, I'm not saying that it's going to land, but it's certainly interesting. It's something to think about. Air Force 2 heading west towards Los Angeles, and a C-17 Globemaster, a massive quad-engined cargo jet owned by the Air Force, flying close to Air Force 2. We'll zoom into Lufthansa 452, a quad jet from Munich, the biggest aircraft that carries passengers in the entire world. And yes, it's landing in front of LA Flights. We'll stay with it.
Delta 452 Super, do you have Alpha Alpha?
Alpha 452.
Yes, sir. So Delta 452 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint with Delta 452 Super.
Alpha Alpha, shoot, contact
All right, Lufthansa A380. Hopefully it taxis via the north side. When I say that, I mean hopefully it taxis on Echo, because that is the taxiway here in the north side. I want to zoom in to that A380. Now, if it heads south side, it's the bridge routes. Alpha Alpha southbound, then it makes a left onto Bravo. Well, then we'll be zooming into that A380 once it makes the left onto Lima. Let's take a look. Kitten Duo, very nice. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you, and thank you so much, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Kitten Duo, you gifted Stealth Wolf 3811 a membership. Thank you so much for that, Kitten Duo. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Adriana making the left. So for example, this is a plane that taxied via the south route. It goes southbound on Alpha Alpha, makes a left onto Bravo, and then it makes another left onto Lima. Right now making the left onto Lima. If the Lufthansa A380 does the south route, then hey, it's okay. We'll zoom in to the one. We'll zoom into the A380 making the left onto Lima in just a few minutes. It's all right if it goes south. Friendly Forester, are you ready? Look at this. We have Friendly Forester calling it. Air Force 2 is heading to LAX this afternoon. Friendly Forester with the update. So, a highly modified 757, Air Force designation C-32, and a C-17 Glowmaster. According to Friendly Forester, heading to LAX.
Ready to go? Hey, affirmative, Sky 3930. Runway 24 left, full 8 line of point, Sky 3930, which way on Lake Conference, full bill on. Okay, roger, 24 left line of point, Sky 3930.
There you go, loving the message. Nick, 2009, love from the UK. I'm in bed watching your channel, loving it. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. You're watching the planes on LA Flights live. LA Flights, consider subscribing, my friend, okay? Consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell if you do subscribe. Welcome to the aviation, welcome to the LA Flights aviation family. Sab Crazy 13, Air Force 2 should be arriving in about 90 minutes. Taking a look at the current flight rate and flight pattern, 90 minutes away. Jeez Louise, look at this. Hold on a minute. Massive plane. 747. China Airlines cargo. Catching me by complete surprise.
Minute, first cover 3930, traffic's on about a 10-mile final. Okay, roger, Sky 3930.
There you go. Because of the E175.
Scout 26 LA 12208, Gus 18, Justin Ember dead in position, on with you 4 left, gonna land. Just shorted Gus 218. I'll give you another wind check in a minute.
Peter, thank you so much joining us. Peter all the way in Frankfurt, sending us a wonderful super sticker. Thank you, Peter. Welcome to LA Flights. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Captain Lyle, if you are watching your plane taking off, but a super is stealing the spotlight. Little E175, I'm sorry, timing is everything, and Lufthansa has made the left onto Lima. Can't say no to that. Are you ready?
Go 30 contact departure, good day. For departure, good day, go 3930.
Wow, moving pretty quick. Look how quickly it's moving. Come on, Tom, get a move on. Posing for the cameras, let's take a look. Lufthansa not wasting any time. And parking at Tom Bradley International. Jeez Louise. We have Elias sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, I saw you guys on TikTok. TikTok forms of my new hobby. Well, shipping season is over here in the Great Lakes. Well, hey, Elias, listen, thank you so much. Watching LA Flights. I'll take that any day of the week. Watching in the Great Lakes. Always wonderful to see the LA Flights viewers from across the country, around the world. All right, let's zoom into Virgin Atlantic, sadly making a south side arrival. Let's see, we'll zoom in.
Dashboard at 26 left at Echo 13, taxi Papa, south route.
Left at Echo 13, Papa South Route, goes 4926.
Dashboard at 26.75 at the checkpoint.
75 at the checkpoint, goes 4926.
All right, Virgin Atlantic. You know something very interesting? We have a Delta Airlines flight, Delta 991, still on taxiway Delta, not moving anywhere. We're going to take a look at the Delta 767. It pushed like 20 minutes ago. Qatar Airways, I mean, this one, what can I say? I mean, it always heads south for takeoff. I don't think anything would change tonight. Qatar facing south and will be leaving via the south side. Well, there you guys have it.
Police 3 traffic, 2 miles northeast, you maneuvering altitude indicate 700, half a knot.
Let's take a look. We have Qatar Airways. We also have Virgin Atlantic. So we have this one, yes.
Police 10 LHR squad 0250, good hovering on above airspace, maintain VFR.
We have the French. Now there's a good possibility. There's a good possibility of the 777 Air France heading north side for takeoff. So that one, it's pretty safe that we'll see it in the north side. What do we have? So that's the French. We have Little Avianca, a south side arrival, parking at the north part of Tom Bradley International, northern gates. And without further ado, let's zoom in to Virgin Atlantic. Let's take a look. L1000, thank you so much. There you go, Al. Thank you so much, my friend, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. And you gifted Russell. Russell, you are a member of LA Flights, courtesy of Al, Al1000. The pesky lights, right? Pesky lights. The sound you're hearing, it's coming from this one. Engines are starting up. Qatar Airways facing south. By the way, let's take a look. So L1000's membership only a few moments ago puts us at three memberships away from the big 50, the big 50. You know what the youngsters say, right? The big 50. The 50 is a coming. 50. 50 memberships coming in. Only 3 away. Only 3 memberships away. It's worth a try. Why not? Let's send the U-turn vibes. Who knows? Maybe it gets convinced by the LA Flights house. Let's take a look. Qatar Airways, will you do a U-turn? Now this one, I have to say, I'll say it again, it never goes north. Always leaves via the south side of LAX. Always. Will today be different? Carnival Frog, thank you so much. So that is 50 plus. We have the big 5-0 reached. Carnival Frog, thank you so much. 5 memberships being sent to LA flights. We have Steve, Giuseppe Callie, we have Righty, Matt. All of you gifted a membership by Carnival Frog. Super cool. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog, putting us over the big 5-0. We have William. Thank you so much, William. 6 months of membership. May the food truck gods bless Imperial Avenue. Not today. Are you ready? We're not there. We'll be there this Saturday, maybe this Friday. Thank you, William. Food truck vibes. We did see the food truck earlier today, though. Let's take a look. Qatar Airways, that one. Starting its taxi. We're gonna go to the French now. French 777 flying to Paris. We'll zoom in. Let's take a look. So that one making the right onto Echo. Let's take a look. We have Kitten Duo. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. All access VIP member here at the LA Flights channel, setting 1 membership. Thank you so much. Kitten Duo. I love saying it. Are you ready? Love saying the name. Kitten Duo. It's so catchy. I'm sorry, French 777. We are going to go and film this one right here. This one's the king of the skies. Do you know something? Lufthansa, the 747 should be pushing any moment. We'll see if we have back-to-back takeoffs by Emirates and Lufthansa. The flight from Frankfurt, LH 457, Lufthansa 457. Are you going to push? That's the question. Come on, hopefully we have them back-to-back on taxiway Kilo. The French, I'm sorry, we're not gonna zoom into you. We're gonna zoom in to the king of the skies. We also have a Captain Canmobile on the move. Timing is everything, I guess, right? Timing is everything. 767 should have waited a few more seconds. What are the chances that Lufthansa pushes? Let's take a look. Who do we have? Let me take a look at the flight information for Lufthansa. There it is. 3:50. What time is it? 3:30. No. Okay, so it's going to take off in 20 minutes. Oh boy, missed it by that much. Lufthansa taking off in 20 minutes.
Hello, Sky 3812, ILS 24 left. Number 3812 LHR, how many 24 left, go to land, wind 2208.
Go to land, 24 left, Sky 3812.
Engine starting up. Oh, engine number 3 starting up. Look at this. We'll zoom in. Maximum zoom here on LA flights.
Police 3, LA Tower. There's traffic just ECU north, southbound, 1,000 feet, have a known. I think it's a TV helicopter, 1 mile east, delivering 1,000.
All right, we'll zoom out. Are they starting up or what?
Sheriff approved as requested. Sheriff 2-1, same with you. Traffic 1 mile east, maneuvering a TV helicopter at 1,000.
They're not starting up. Are they starting up or what? I mean, I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to zoom out, everybody. My goodness. Yeah, I'm going to zoom out, all right. Emirates taking its time. Air Force 2, if you're just tuning in, we have word that Air Force 2, the Vice President of the United States, will be arriving in front of the LA flights cameras in a few minutes, okay? Right now, flying westbound. I'm pretty sure it could be entering California right now. It was in Arizona flying westbound. Air Force 2 possibly arriving in the next few minutes. And not only the Vice President, but a support aircraft, a C-40 Clipper, and, if that wasn't enough, right? C-17 Globemaster flying ahead of the the C-32 and the C-40 Clipper. So we're gonna have 3 impressive airplanes. C-17 Globemaster, what else? C-32 carrying the Vice President of the United States, and a C-40 support aircraft. Look at the size comparison, my goodness. Look at that. Look how big the plane is. Look at the person right underneath the plane.
Left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 24 left and hold 065.
The French 777 lining up.
Left turn at Echo 13 and contact ground point 65. Echo 13 to ground 65, so that's 3812. Good day.
We'll zoom into the French 777. Air France 0065. Correction, 065. Flying to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
French 065 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2208. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left and hold 065.
We'll zoom in. Look at that. I don't think we'll see it. Let's take a look. Are we going to see it? Yeah, look at that. Beyond the trees cam for the win. Beyond the trees cam here on LA Flights. Let me know if it's worth it. It's a pain. Are you ready? It's a pain to set that camera up so far from me, but let me know if Beyond the Trees cam is a winner. What do you think of the sound as well? Degas saying sound 10 out of 10. Let me know if you agree with Degas as well. Big boy Emirates making the left onto taxiway Kilo 2.
Just getting established on the LAX. Canada 556 LA Tower, wind 2209er, gusting to 15, runway 24 left, go to land. Wind left here, Canada 556.
Let's take a look. Does anyone see Air Force 2 on the tracking apps? There you go. I see a C-17 has entered the state of California. According to viewers, the C-17 is flying in front of the C-32. Okay, there you go. Air Force 2. Is about to enter the state of California. Really close to the A350-1000, flying back to Doha City. What did I say? Every single time this A350 leaves via the south side. Today, no different. Let's take a look. Emirates time. Let's go for the Super. You know something? I think Air Force 2, I give it 30 minutes. Next 25 to 30 minutes, we're gonna have a C-17, what else? C-32 carrying the Vice President, and a C-40 Clipper, a support aircraft. 3 very special planes landing in front of LA Flights Live. The north side will be in a complete lockdown for the arrival of Air Force 2. Complete lockdown. Who wants to see it? If you want to stay until Air Force 2 arrives, the vice presidential entourage, C-17, C-40 Clipper, fill the chat with the one more plane if you want to stay for it. Normally we end the shows when Emirates takes off. Do you want to stay until Air Force 2 arrives? Give us a yes, give us a no. Fill the chat with the one more plane, because this channel is the home of the one more plane. Look at that, talking about one more. We love the one more anything. That's the one more A380.
LA Tower, Roger. Good to operate LA Bravo airspace as requested. Canada 556, continue southbound at Papa, contact ground point 75, good day.
Southbound Papa, and the rest of it?
Ground frequency is 121.75. Air Canada 556. Roger, Air Canada 556.
And thank you so much, Vicky, sending us a super sticker. This super sticker means that beyond the trees cam that we have, this one right here, right? Completely worth it. Thank you, Vicky. Are you ready? Beyond the trees cam. Look at this. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. By the way, my friend, thank you so much for leaving the super thanks sticker on the Monday rainy reverse ops show. Jeffrey, thank you so much for that super thanks. Air Force 2 will leave LAX tomorrow morning for Sacramento, then come back to LAX Thursday evening. Final departure Saturday morning. Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for the information. And Karen, Air Force 2 just entered California. It's a matter of time. It's only a few minutes away. From one A380 to another, we're going to zoom into this one now. Emirates 216, flying back to Dubai. It's going to be a 15-hour flight for this one. Let's wish it a safe flight back home. The biggest aircraft in commercial aviation, the biggest aircraft carrying passengers in the entire world right now, taking off in front of LA flights. Never gets old. Listen to this. Will activate beyond the trees cam. From one A380 to another. Korean 11, this one heading to the parking area. Once I see the A380, we'll go and take a look at it. I think I'm seeing it right now. Let's go and take a look. Look at that, making a left. You know something, that is pretty close to the shoreline. If you're loving how this looks, hit the like. Let's see if we can cross 5,000 likes before Air Force 2 arrives. 5,000, everyone, the goal. The trees, oh my goodness. All right, there goes the A380. Trees, are you ready? Trees, trees, trees. A traffic jam left by the Emirates takeoff. We have a trio of planes wanting to leave. 5,000 likes, the goal before Air Force 2 arrives. Air Force 2 arrives in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Not only Air Force 2, but we're going to have a C-40 Clipper as a support aircraft arrive, and a C-17 Globemaster arriving before Air Force 2 and the C-40 Clipper. A lot of action within 20 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes. And we're gonna have all of these planes in front, land in front of LA flights. Very interesting, look at this. Do you remember early this morning, we were looking at Air Premium. Look at that. Air Premium went to the remote parking area for whatever reason. It was scheduled to leave. Scheduled to leave at 9:50. Wow, look at this. Let's take a look. The Vice Presidential motorcade passed right behind me, by the way. Air Premia coming back from the remote parking area. Now listen, I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. I'm going to adjust the camera. Let's take a look. There you go. Looking a lot better. So for whatever reason, this one going to the remote parking area looks like it's ready to pick up the passengers that were supposed to leave at 9:50 a.m. I hope those passengers did not have any connecting flights in Seoul. All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, flying to Haneda. Flying to Haneda International. Let's go ahead and take a look. Air Premia, Tardy Boy. Come on. Let's take a look.
For 44, only 24 left, good for takeoff on Abdel, right? Take off to the full left on Abdel, right? Just 444. Drop to 1685, LA turn by 24 left, 148. Full left, one boy, stop at 16.
All right, big delay. Big delay for Air Premium. Listen to this, A319s. They have not disappointed the entire day of plane spotting. They sound incredible. Listen to this.
Skywest 9, 3 Charlie, to go left. That's up to 2 Charlie, LA.
What do you guys think of the sound? I don't think it disappointed, did it? Not disappointing in my opinion. Let me know what you think. Next arrival we have Southwest. Correction, next takeoff. Southwest Airlines. I am thinking about Air Force 2. It's arriving in a few minutes. You know something? I mean, technically, right? Technically, Air Force 2 is an Atari Ferrari. It's a 757. Can we get those Atari Ferrari emojis going to celebrate Air Force 2? The Vice President flying on a Atari Ferrari, right? Highly modified Atari Ferrari, mind you. right, there goes Southwest. Let's go and take a look at Turkish. I think they are going to send Turkish to the south side. Air Force 2, where is it? It's over Palm Springs, California, arriving in about 20 minutes. 15 or 20 minutes. Samantha saying good evening from Edinburgh, Scotland. It sounds great. Welcome to LA Flights, Samantha. Thank you so much for being with us. Hey, look at that, SK Airplanes, Atari Ferrari emoji going. Shout out, my friend. Wonderful LAX plane spotter out here. Let's take a look. We have a couple more in the traffic jam. Air Force 2, my goodness, that's the plane of the hour over Palm Springs. I'm taking a look at it. I'm also taking a look at a C-17 Globemaster. Ah, jeez, where is it? I think I lost it on the tracking app. C-17 Globemaster, where are you? Hopefully it lands north. From what I've heard from the viewers is that the C-17 is flying in front of Air Force 2. All right, I can't see it. I can't find it on the tracking apps. We have the Spanish A350 arriving in the south side, but we're gonna go for the next arrival. It's a mighty E175. Oh, let's see if we're gonna get it or what. Come on, don't do this to me. There you go. It's such a small plane. The camera can't zoom into it, can't focus. It's a little E175. Let's take a look. Good sound. All right. We have another one, another A319. They have not disappointed the entire day. Here comes another one, the Encore. They're sounding amazing right now, okay? They're sounding amazing. Let's take a look. Where is this one flying to? It's flying to Denver. We have Delta 2004. Incredible sound all day long from the A319s. I'm already hearing it power up. Oh boy, let's listen. What do you think? Is it keeping the track? Is it keeping the streak going? Amazing sound. I'm liking it. I'm sorry if I'm overhyping it. I'm liking it. Look at that. We have the LAPD flying over LAX right now, getting ready for the Vice President's arrival. Now, I'm not going to zoom in to the LAPD helicopter. I don't want to visit from them. I'm going to play it safe. Are you ready? But everyone is getting ready. We should have a lockdown in the north in the next few minutes. You know, I love when the LA Flights visits me. Are you ready? You know, when I'm in Clutters Park, when I'm
here at Bats Bridge or, you know, wherever, right? I love to meet you guys. You know, it makes all this absolutely worth it, meeting you guys and hearing your stories of how much you watch LA flights and, you know, how much we've helped you with whatever. I'm telling you this, I don't want to meet them. I don't want to meet the LAPD. Hey, Peter, why are you filming us? No, I don't want to have that conversation. I'm not ready for that conversation. Cindy Campbell, thank you so much. 4 months of channel membership. I'm having too much fun out here. Great job, you guys. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Cindy. Cindy Campbell. 4 months with the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, friend. Keep those months going, my friend. I don't see the C-17, but it is arriving. The C-17 is arriving before Air Force 2 arrives. Perhaps not on the tracking apps. Pretty cool shot there. We have Turkish and we have Iberia, the Iberia A350 flight from Madrid in Spain. We'll zoom into these two. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. I like it. Jonathan Dale, welcome to LA Flights, watching in Liverpool, England. We have Ben Earl letting us know the C-17 is currently east of Temecula. Beautiful city. Here in Southern California. I have family that lives in Temecula. Are you ready? There you are. There's something.
2928 left at Echo 13, southbound of Papa, pass behind the Airbus to Delta, from right to left there at Delta. Okay, pass behind the Airbus, Alpha, Papa goes 4928. Push 4928, thank you at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75, I'll keep you going. Okay, ground point 75 at the checkpoint, today's goes 4928.
Look at that, Iberia posing for the cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. Looks like they're sending the planes to the south side. Lockdown looks like it's beginning. We have a few more arrivals and that's it. There will be a ground stop. There's going to be a lockdown here in the north. No arrivals, no departures. Here in the north side, whenever it's, you know, when it comes to the president, when it comes to the vice president, there's a complete lockdown. No arrivals, no departures. And looks like the C-17 is heading to March Air Force Base. Very interesting. All right, let's take a look. Turkish. That's another one that is heading to the south side. All right. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. My goodness. Get ready. I think Lufthansa will have to go south today. I can't believe it. There's a lockdown, right? So we only have a few more arrivals coming in, and all the departures are now heading to the south.
Zulu closed. Is there a better taxiway that works for you guys?
Wow.
This is Zulu.
You guys, Lufthansa will go
Echo
south.
13 or Alpha is fine.
That's it. Bye-bye, Lufthansa. That one heading to the south side because of the presidential lockdown, vice presidential lockdown. That's it. Forget about it. Oh boy, Lufthansa, my goodness. Let's take a look. Look at that. There's also an F-16 Falcon over Palm Springs in California. I don't think it's related to Air Force 2, however. Wow, what a shame. But hey, we're going to see Air Force 2, right? Speedbird making a south side arrival. What a surprise. A little southwest going south. Everything is going south.
00, LAX, Roger, a few more arrivals, then we'll get you going.
Look at that.
Well, go. Atlas 11, LAX, go ahead. Atlas 11, you want to transition north to south, is that correct? And how do you want to do that?
Well, there you go. Lufthansa.
Atlas 11, roger, reset transponder, and I'll have a beacon code for you momentarily. Atlas 11, squad 0260. 2031 left turn Alpha Alpha southbound on Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, at ground point 75 the checkpoint.
We have Sun's Zap. Sun Zap 1. First timer enjoying this. Thank you. Thank you for watching LA Flights. My name is Peter. Let me introduce myself. So my name is Peter. I'm the guy talking the entire day. I'm the host of LA Flights. I'm the guy giving you the play-by-play, the arrivals, the departures, the taxis. I'm telling you where the planes are going. Look at that smoky startup, by the way. Engine number 2, smoky startup. I'm telling you where the planes are coming from, where they're heading, where they are parking. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Consider subscribing, my friend. Subscribe, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified every single time that I go live, ensuring that you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Bets, what do you think? Is it going south? Or is it going north? What do you think, my friends? Air Force 2 arrives in about 10 minutes. North side is in a lockdown. Will Lufthansa wait for the lockdown to be lifted, or will it go south? What do you think? North or south for Lufthansa? Manila Ice Cream says south. Any more viewers? Oh, look at that. Delano saying Air Force 2 flying over Riverside. Karen saying it's going south. Any more opinions? Let's take a look. Paola saying it's going south. Oh, there you go, Paul. Paul, I appreciate your message, my friend. Manila Ice Cream saying south. Selena saying south. Let's take a look. Carol saying south, please. No, north. North, please. Come on, we want the north side. Oh, jeez. All right, let's take a look. Air Force 2 is over Jurupa Valley here in Southern California, arriving in the next 10 minutes. Next 10 minutes. Few more arrivals coming in. The flight information for this one is blocked, by the way. We'll zoom into the registration number to see if we can have any insight to who owns this plane. The information is blocked on the tracking apps. N72 November Golf. November 72 November Golf. Isn't that one owned by Lockheed? I think it's owned by Lockheed. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some keen aviation enthusiasts that will check the registration number on that King Air. We go back to Lufthansa. Any more guesses? Is Lufthansa going north or south? Jacob saying north. Pickles sending the U-turn vibes. That's what we want. U-turn vibes. Look at this. We have emergency vehicles on the move, assisting in the presidential, vice presidential lockdown. So everyone is scrambling right now. Let's take a look. These vehicles will aid in the vice presidential security. There goes the King Air. I'm pretty sure it's owned by Lockheed. I could be wrong. What do you think? Remember, we had a like challenge of 5,000 likes before Air Force 2 touches down. How close can we get to 5,000? 5,000, my friends. Lufthansa, it looks like it's on the move. No, not yet.
Boeing 154 Tango Sierra Hotel, wind 2207, runway 24 left, good wind. Wind left 247.
And we have a special livery, JetBlue. We saw this one take off earlier in the show. Now we're seeing it come back.
Leaving Los Angeles, driver airspace, class 3 south, exchange to good day. Missed it for 25
Even Henry's out. Look at this.
Down to Alpha Alpha.
Where's Henry?
There, taxi via the bridge route, traffic around 0.75.
Henry went for landing. Hold on. Where's
Alpha
Henry?
Alpha, bridge route 0.75, JetBlue 25
Oh, geez. Hold on. Henry. Where is Henry? Henry the Hawk. I can't see it. I saw it flying, though. All right. Is it going north? Is it going south? There's a vice presidential TFR lockdown happening here in the north side. Is it going north? Is it going south? Surprising. Are you ready? It's surprising. All the planes are heading south for takeoff. Lufthansa, that's the Huey. And you know something? It's taxiing rather quickly. Are they telling this 747 get a move on and take off before Air Force 2 arrives? Or will it just go and wait somewhere around LAX? Or will it take the long way to go south? Several things that the Lufthansa 747 can do. We're going to find out what it decides to do. Arrival, I think we have the C-40 Clipper arriving. It's the support aircraft. Air Force 2 over Diamond Bar arriving in about 5 minutes. All right, so that's Lufthansa. Where are you going? Please wait. We want Lufthansa to wait for the lockdown to lift. Wait a minute, what's this plane?
00, tower radio check. Radio check, line of cruise.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Where is it? Let's take a look. Wow, I wasn't expecting to see this one.
Top 00 from Echo 6, proceed on to runway 24 left. From Echo 6, proceed on 24 left, 3 up 00.
Wow, look at that. I wasn't expecting to see this one.
line 4 Tango Sierra, turn left at Echo 13, where do you park?
Echo 13 across the Atlantic, sir. Thank you.
Following 4 Tango Sierra, taxi straight ahead via Papa, and the south route, hold short of Charlie. Halfway down, contact ground 121.75.
Well, look at that. I wasn't expecting it.
Papa and hold short Charlie on the south route, and halfway at 21.75 back there.
That is correct. Have a good day.
Yes, thanks.
All right. Lufthansa, I think it's being a good plane. It's waiting. My opinion is that the 747 is currently waiting for the TFR lockdown to lift in the north side. That tells me LH457 will see it. We will see this one take off in the north side. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Frank L sending us a $10 super chat today. Here's to the best plane spotting channel. Love that message, my friend. Thank you, Frank. Watching LA flights. Absolutely loving that message, my friend. Thank you so much. We can't see Air Force 2 just yet. We have LAPD helicopter right behind me. I'm pretty sure they're saying, what's that guy over there with 1 million cameras and 1 million computers right next to the runway? It's just friendly Peter. It's just a friendly neighborhood plane spotter. LAPD, my goodness. I'm not going to zoom into the LAPD helicopter. We're going to give them the respect that they deserve. Let's take a look. We're going to pan the camera over to Air Force 2 once I see it. We're going to see it any second now.
Hop 00, thank you very much.
We can't see it just yet. Let's go ahead and take a look. Emergency vehicles also ready. I can confirm Air Force 2, the Vice President of the United States. There you go.
3 miles from the city for the full stop from 4 left.
Air Force 2, LA Tower, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Air Force 2, clear to land, 24 left.
There you go. That's the Vice President of the United States, cleared to land. 24 left. I don't see it yet. Not yet. And remember, 5,000 likes. Can we cross 5,000 likes before Air Force 2 arrives? We are 200 away, and the Vice President is only a few minutes away from touching down in front of the LA Flights cameras. Tony K, LA Flights will always be number one. Thank you so much for that super chat. Tony K, good vibes, my friend. Those are the landing lights of Air Force 2, the highly modified 757, Air Force designation C-32. We're gonna stay with this plane until it touches down. Touches down, I think, in 1 minute. 100 likes away. Don't forget, 5,000 is the goal of the like challenge. 5,000, only 100 away. Now 90. 90 away. All right, for the second time in 2024, the Vice President of the United States, the arrival captured by LA Flights Live. We're gonna go to Beyond the Trees cam in just a few moments. Air Force 2 making a safe and smooth touchdown on the only active runway here in the north side of LAX.
Air Force 2, exit the runway and taxi to the parking. Air Force 2 exiting Alpha Alpha, taxi to park. Like to stay on this frequency, sir.
Let's take a look. We'll see Air Force 2 taxi, there you go, on the runway. Exiting the runway, I believe that is Alpha Alpha, yes? And keep in mind, we have the Lufthansa 747 waiting for the TFR lockdown to lift. Once it lifts, that 74 will be taking off in front of our cameras. The sound will be incredible. North side departure. Air Force 1, correction, Air Force 2, I'm getting ahead of myself. Air Force 2 maneuvering and entering taxiway.
LA Los Angeles altimeter 3011, Cleveland Valor Airspace where carrier 1 is requested. Squawk 0247.
All right, Air Force 2 heading to its designated parking area. We're going to be zooming in to Air Force 2. And we are waiting for Lufthansa to start up its taxi yet again. So it looks like, you know something, I think we're going to be able to see the Vice President get out of the plane. You can see the Vice Presidential motorcade, all those motorcycles. Part of the motorcade that will be escorting the Vice President around Los Angeles. I'm pretty sure they have a public event happening in Manhattan Beach. That's public knowledge. Lufthansa still not moving. We have LH457 waiting on taxiway Kilo for the lockdown to be lifted. It's going to be lifted when the Vice President leaves LAX. Let's go and take a look.
CH-258 LHR clear through Bravo Airspace as requested via the shoreline route out of below 150 feet. Report reaching the front stack or the south side of the airport. Please 18, thank you.
And the Vice President and her staff exiting Air Force 2. Entering the Vice Presidential vehicles.
Tower low, west at 1514 with you on ILS 24 left. West at 1514, LHR, roger, continue inbound 24 left. West at 1514.
Okay, we have.
752, ILS 24 left. That's 752, LHR, continue inbound.
Okay, so we have
Echo 1514, if able, try to exit at Echo 13, please. Wind 2006, runway 24 left to the right.
Oh, let's take a look.
All right, clear land with Echo 13. Exit 13.
Okay, so as you guys can hear, we have arrivals inbound. We have one WestJet, we have one Southwest on final approach. However, this one, Lufthansa still... Oh wait, hold on a minute. As we change to the Lufthansa cam, taxi lights have activated. That 747 waiting for the TFR lockdown to lift is going to start its taxi yet again. Northbound on Lima, I expect a right onto Echo, and yes, a 24 left takeoff. Getting a move on. Let's take a look. .747 waiting patiently. And there you go. That is the right that we love to see day in and day out. Let's take a look. All right, so that's Lufthansa. Let's take a look at Air Force 2 cam. Go back to the Luftcam. Here goes the WestJet, first arrival. You know something? I think we're going to be activating night cam in just a bit. Lighting is, well, dropping. We have a little Southwest coming in as we get ready to see the 747 take off.
Echo 13, turn left and Echo, contact ground 121.65. Echo 13, Echo, I think ground southwest, Southwest 2.
And a big 767, let's take a look where this one is flying in from.
Tower number 1481, ILS 24 left. 1481 LA Tower, traffic short final, traffic will hold in position. Plan to exit at Echo 13 if you can, please. Wind 2307, runway 24 left to land.
Alright, we'll get off Echo 13, clear land 24 left, Alpha 14
Delta 935 flying in from JFK. A 767, 5 hours and 42 minutes of flight time for this one. Look at this, all of a sudden we're having so many planes, right? Let's take a look. So that's a Delta 767. We also have an Airbus A320 belonging to Delta. This one flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. Next arrival, we're going to go to the mighty E175 SkyWest 3921.
That's the 457 Heavy LA Tower, all the way up to the whole bars. You'll be moving momentarily.
This is the 457 moving up to the holding bars. We have pretty ready.
Skywest 3921, thank you. Turn left at Echo 13, turn left at Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Left and left, contact ground, Skywest 3921.
All right, let's take a look. Echo 13, exit for the little E175, flying in from Phoenix.
In the corner, please don't have Delray, wind 2308, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
No, Delray, 24 left, over takeoff, with the 2013.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, minus away.
This is 457, I know, wait for me, 24 left.
There you go, line up and wait for Lufthansa. So Southwest, look at this. This is a turn and burn. Turn and burn, hit the gas.
747, wind 2308.
1481, thank you.
All right, we're going to go for the Lufthansa 747. Waiting patiently for the TFR lockdown to lift.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNL Delray, wind 2307, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is 457, RNL Delray, take up runway 24.
Southwest 2813, contact after departure, have a good flight.
2813, have a nice day.
All right, Lufthansa, I will be activating beyond the trees cam. Lufthansa 457, waiting patiently for the TFR lockdown to lift, leaving in front of LA flights. We'll go to beyond the trees cam. There it goes, Lufthansa. Beautiful shots. We'll go back to the main cam. Let's take a look. Climbing ever so slowly, not a rocket. Should be visible in the next few seconds. There you go, there it is. Brilliant. Are you ready? Look at this. We have the Tardy Boy as well. We have Air Premia, the South Korean airline that was supposed to take off at 9 in the morning. Went to the remote parking area for whatever reason. So we have Air Premia, Tardy Boy going back to South Korea after a lengthy delay. We have Line Dansa. Thank you so much. $25 super chat coming in. I always love saying Line Dansa. Hello, Peter and Josh. Just got home in time to see Air Force 2 plane come in. Greetings to the mods and fellow plane spotters. Good vibes. And one more plane. Here, here, Line Dansa. Thank you so much. The spirit of the one more plane lives on, right? Thank you so much, Line Dancer. Good vibes. We have Ed sending us a $5 super chat. Another sterling show, Peter. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ed Mill 47. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. And listen, we have a big membership to celebrate. Let's take a look. Who do we have? So we have, oh, look at this. We have a whole bunch of memberships to celebrate. We have Bruin, 1989, 27 months. Are you still watching, my friend? Bruin, 1989, 27 months of channel membership. Hello, LA flight. Still going through Japan withdrawals after a 2-week vacation. Had a fantastic time. Narita is a plane spotter's paradise. Listen, Japan, I would love to visit Japan for a week of plane spotting. My goodness. Who knows? Bruin 1989. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look. Snickers Mom, thank you so much. 19 months of channel membership. I love the LA Flights family. And we love having you with us plane spotting here at the craziest house. Thank you so much, Snickers Mom. Getting close to that 20-month club. Getting close. We have Cindy Campbell, 4 months of channel membership. Great job, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. And okay, so Line Dancer, yes, before sending that super chat, you sent this membership milestone, 23 months, member for 1 year, 11 months, 19 days. Super close to getting your official platinum plane here on LA Flights. We have Kaz RJ, 18 months. Greetings, everyone, from a hot and humid Sydney. I love Sydney. My goodness. You know, talk about Japan, right? Sydney. My goodness. I fell in love with Sydney. The time that I visited that wonderful city, I was supposed to do a week of plane spotting. I ended up doing 1 day of planes. My goodness. The city is just fabulous. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much. So it looks like we have, oh, look at this. Al1000 sending 1 membership to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much. There you go, Al. Thank you so much. Who did you gift? Let's take a look. Nighthawk gifted by Al1000. Good vibes. Let's take a look. Still going to be zooming into this one. Air Premia, the Tardy Boy. Let's take a look as I modify the camera. I think we're going to have to bring out night vision in just a bit. Engines going. And Wilson, are you ready? I think we have the membership train going. Thank you so much, Al. Just a few minutes ago. Now, Ann Wilson, 1 membership. We have, hey, look at this, Michael, a wonderful viewer from Australia, yes? No, from New Zealand. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's somewhere in the land down under. Michael, big fan of the LA Flights channel, gifted by Ann Wilson. Very nice. Michael, a shout out to you. The smoke you're seeing in the background behind Air Premia, it's not smoke, it's steam. It's coming from the Sky Chef's kitchen. Let's take a look. Air Force 2 cam in the distance. Beyond the tree cam activates. I'm pretty sure the Vice President of the United States has left LAX. Brian Henry, all the way in DFW. Hello to you, Brian. Hello to Branson, of course. You guys are amazing. One membership train. Welcome aboard. Airtime Irish, gifted by Brian. Super cool, my friends. Melbourne. There you go, Michael. Michael in Melbourne. I'm sorry, I forgot. My goodness. Oh, look at this. Where is Air Premia going? We waited the entire day for this plane. Tell me it's going north, or is it going south? All right, this one entering taxiway Lima. So that's a good sign. It made a right onto Lima.
Alaska 120, turn left at Echo 13 and taxi to the top route, ground point 75 and checkpoint, thank you.
Echo 13, south route, and ground point 65.
Oh my goodness, the battery. I have to change the battery scanner. Let's take a look, my friends. Okay, so we have a few more memberships. We have Raiko, super cool. 2 months of channel membership today. Let's take a look. No message on this no message on the milestone message. Raiko, 2 months. Very cool, friend. Very cool. There you go. Nefertem, am I pronouncing this correctly? 5 months of channel membership. Greetings, Peter and Josh. You both are always out on the front line of LAX and global plane spotting. Regards, your friends in South Korea. Love that message, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you saw Monday's reverse ops action. It was crazy. Are you ready? A lot of rain, a lot of water, a lot of wind. And LA Flights covering the action live for all of you. If you haven't seen it, if you did not see it live, go on the history. It's right there. The replay is available for anyone to see. We have Ryan becoming a channel member. Let's take a look. You are a first class member. Cheers, Ryan. Thank you so much for that, friend. I think I hear the engine spooling up. Yeah, look at that, Air Premia. Make a right, make everyone happy. Right turn onto Echo, come on. Make everyone happy, make the right. Yeah, there you go, making everyone happy. Delayed by a boatload of hours. Was supposed to take off at 9:50 a.m. Was taken to the remote parking area for an unknown reason. Unknown reason. And thank you so much, Don. Sending 1 membership. Welcome aboard the membership train. Thank you, Don. Good vibes, my friend. All right, so there goes Air Premia. Let's go and take a look at what's happening on taxiway Kilo. Asiana, that one's going to be a red-eye flight.
Premier 102 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left final away, traffic on a 5 mile final.
9 open rest, runway 24 left, El Premier 102.
Guys, 4731 LA Tower.
4731, left 2 4 left.
Guys, 4731 LA Tower, contemplate your wings, heavy Dreamliner departing, reducing all the way back to the middle of approach 2 now, wind 2207, runway 24 left to the land.
First recess, 4731.
All right, look at this. Oh my goodness, so many things to see. Let's go for it.
Premier 102 Heavy.
Premier 102.
Premier 102 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2307, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
I-11 debris, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, El Premier 102.
Skywest 5406, contact Tucker departure, have a good flight.
There you go.
Departure, 7406, thank you. Skywest 4731, also request to try for the exit Echo 13, please.
So traffic Echo 13, and we got the airport at about 7 miles out. Skywest 4731.
All right, very tardy. This one was supposed to take off at 9:50 a.m. It's finally taking off.
Dash confirm, clear to land. Skywest 4731.
Skywest 4731, affirmative, 24 left, clear 2 land.
24 left, clear to land. Skywest 4731, thanks.
Guys, 5431, I'm sorry, 5341, LA Tower, wind 2307, runway 24 left, clear to land, plan to exit at Echo 13, please.
Let's take a look. I think we're going to go and zoom in to Air Premium. It looks very pretty in the distance. Let's go and take a look. 7th most tracked in the entire world. I'll just take a look. There it goes. Flying very late, flying back to South Korea. Look at the sky. My goodness. You know something? I'm going to readjust the, what is it? The Beyond the Trees cam because it's looking very pretty in the distance. Let's take a look. Couple of planes. These are red-eye flights. We have Little Avianca making the left on the taxiway Kilo. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me adjust the light setting. There you go. Looking a lot nicer. Who do we have? I think we have a membership. We have BZER4 becoming a channel member.
Thank you. Turn left here at Echo 13.
And I think got a pretty friendly reception. Thank you for all the welcome messages. How about this? We're going to go one step forward. BZER4. I'm even going to go on camera for this. Listen, how about this? Can we send the friendly vibes messages to welcome our newest viewer, right? So let me know if you are watching for the first time. BZER4. Welcome to LA Flights. Every friendly vibes message you see in the next few seconds, it's for you. Welcome to the craziest AvGeek family in the entire world. LA Flights. Why not? Little Avianca. That one taxiing to the south side. Little Avianca. There you go. Look at that. Everyone. Doug in Long Beach. Yes, tell me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doug sending the friendly vibes messages. Captain Ken joining us as well. Captain Ken, our favorite Delta captain, tuning in. After the friendly vibes messages, how about this? Can we send the Captain Ken emoji? You know Captain Ken, he loves the attention. He absolutely loves the attention. Captain Ken! Your emoji's coming very soon. Let's take a look. I think we have a heavy coming in. Yes, we do. We have Singapore 36 flying in from Singapore. A 13-hour, 40-minute flight. Over downtown Los Angeles, we'll make the right to enter base in just a few seconds. Singapore, I think Singapore is, if not the longest route to LAX, it's certainly in the top 3. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it's the longest though. I think it's number 1. I think we have an arrival coming in. Who do we have? I think we have, yes, SkyWest. Flying in from Arcata, California. That's Northern California for all of you. 1 hour, 21 minutes of flight time. And I think we have the Alaska 737 lining up. It's going to be a lineup and wait, waiting for the little E-175 to cross. And look at this, we have Life Begins at 40 Truck, a 27-month member here on LA Flights. First of all, you know, I always want to send you a big welcome to you, my friend. You've been with LA Flights since the very beginning. Since the very beginning. Sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights house, helping LA Flights grow by 5 memberships. A wonderful viewer, a wonderful member inside the Platinum Plane Squadron. Beyond the Trees cam activates. Can we see it? Oh yeah, look at that, we can see it. Beautiful golden sky in the background, by the way. Beautiful sky. What time's sunset? I think in a few minutes. No, I think in 20 minutes we're going to be able to see the sunset from Bats Bridge with the aid of Beyond the Trees cam. And let's take a look. I think we have another wonderful viewer, a viewer that's been watching LA Flights since the beginning. 5 memberships. Doug, are you ready? How are you only in the Golden Plane Squadron? Your Platinum Plane should be coming very soon, yes? 5 memberships. Let's take a look. You have gifted Leah. Leah, thank you so much. Welcome to the membership family, courtesy of Doug. Who else? We have Ali, gifted by Doug. Thank you so much, Ali. Welcome back to the LA Flights memberships. We have Steve. We have Ron Morris. And we have Race, gifted by Doug. Flight from Singapore arriving in just a few moments. Let's take a look. Who do we have? I think we have a Delta 737. I'm going to get very close to this one because why not? Look at this. We have Carol. You know something? Another viewer in the 27-month club. You have been part of the LA Flights family for such a long time. Our very first moderator. My goodness, get ready. Our very first moderator, Carol. A big welcome to you. An elite member for a very, very long time. 27 months. Carol, it's always a pleasure to have you on board. A day of plane spotting. Let's get closer. Why not? The flight from Singapore, number 2 for arrival. And this one, getting a move on. Let's take a look where it's going. Where is it going today? We have Delta 473 flying to Atlanta. So we have so many planes. We have 757 going to Atlanta. We have the A321neo. We have an A350. And of course, the one that we're seeing right now, a 737. My favorite, I think, it has to be the A350. I think I would do everything I can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I would do everything I can to fly on the A350 if I was ever going to Atlanta. Am I wrong with that? Almost a 5-hour flight to Atlanta from LAX. 4 hours and change. I'd rather do those 4 hours inside an A350, but that's just me. Look at this, John letting us know that we have, look at this. Okay, so we have C40 Clipper, call sign Sam715, inbound for the north. A lot of viewers saying the same thing. Kim Martison, Sam715, number 2 for the north side. JT Aviation saying the same thing. It's coming from Joint Base Andrews Air Force Base. Very cool, very nice. C40 Clipper arriving in just a few moments. It's in fact number 1. Oh wow, look at you. Singapore making a south side arrival. What a shame. Let's go and take a look. Who do we have? So this is the C40. Highly modified 737, modified by the U.S. Air Force designation C40 Clipper, call sign Sam715. So we just had Air Force 2 arrive, the C-32. Now we're having this one. Let's take a look. We'll zoom out just a touch. Come on, all these lights, pesky lights. There we go.
13, right on Delta.
All right, very special plane. Let's take a look. We have
473
Hawaiian.
Rain wind 2307, traffic 3 mile final, runway 2 left, clear takeoff.
Peter getting excited. Are you ready? Peter getting happy saying Hawaiian for some reason. Why? Because we love the Hawaiian vibes. That's the reason. That's the Hawaiian flight to Honolulu. That's an A330-200. Let's go and take a look. I think we have Mel. Look at this. Mel W gifting 1 membership. And you gifted JT Aviation an elite membership for today. Thank you so much, Mel, all the way in Canada. Welcome to LA Flights, Mel. Happy Wednesday. I'm so happy to have you on board for today's episode. There's your message, Mel. Thank you so much. 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Big one coming in. We have American 352, a 777-200 on final approach for the north. It's number 2 for landing. And it's flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina, 4-hour, 26-minute flight. The 777, after a 4-hour, 26-minute flight, lands in 3 minutes. And we have Paul. Are you ready? Paul Clark, I really like your program. Keep up the great work. Do me a favor, my friend. Thank you, Paul, for watching LA Flights. Let me introduce myself. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. Just letting the arrival pass, friend. Paul, my name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Welcome to LA Flights. We're the home of the one more plane. We always stay at the end for just one more plane. Consider subscribing, my friend. If you do subscribe, remember, it's free 99. It costs nothing to subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell. If you do subscribe, they go hand in hand. We have Nefertem sending us a $20 super chat. Greetings, Peter and Josh. Thank you for all that you do. Both on the live and behind the scenes. Have a warm drink later on us here in South Korea. I'm gonna take it, listen, I'm gonna take you up on that, my friend. A warm drink. I'm thinking a hot chocolate or something. I am craving the hot chocolate today. It's a chilly day today. Nefertem all the way in South Korea. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Little Taco. What does Little Taco say? Little Taco says, Peter, how are you doing today? It's a great day. You missed Air Force 2, Little Taco. Are you ready? All right, let's zoom in. And we have Fuzzwork. Are you ready? 2 Canadian super chat. What did you think of the maple cookies? You know something? Fuzzwork, are you ready? I'm going to get to your message in just a bit. All right, Hawaiian is getting a move on. Engines are going to be screamers. Are you ready? Rolls-Royce Trent 700 powering up. Let's take a look at the Turkish A350. No, we're not going to go take a look at the... not yet. We're not going to take a look at the A350 flying in from Istanbul. Not yet, at least. We're going to be zooming in to the American Airlines from Charlotte. 4-hour, 30-minute flight for this one. We have American 352. This one powered by Rolls-Royce engines.
Line 9, heavy contact circuit about
Trent 800. Let's take a look. Now we're going to zoom in.
Heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha.
The Turkish.
Taxi to the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, left Alpha Alpha. Bridge route and switch over to checkpoint minus 350 to it.
Posing for the cameras, Turkish. Beautiful, elegant A350.
Minus 15 heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left to land, traffic hold in position.
All right, who do we have? I think we have this Delta getting ready to move. We have an A319 flying to Portland. We have Delta's 1452. And we have the Australian flight on final approach, QF15. Flying in from Brisbane.
LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, minus away.
Left and wait, 24 left, horizon 2130.
Flying in from Brisbane on final approach, we also have United Airlines 802 flying in from Hong Kong. Massive flights, long flights, arriving in just a few moments. Oh, look at this. Okay, Fuzzwork, are you still watching? I hope you are. Are you ready? I can't even talk. Those cookies that you sent, LA flights. Absolutely delicious. Fuzzwork, are you ready? They are some of my favorite cookies I've ever eaten. My goodness. Fuzzwork, you did an amazing job. Are you ready? Oh, hold on. I think there's like a little delay. Hold on. Is it going to come in? Yeah, okay. We're good. Fuzzwork, are you ready? Some of the most delicious cookies I've ever had in my entire life. My goodness, you did an amazing job. With the selection of those cookies. Top notch, 100%. I want more, my goodness. I want more. How can I get more? You know, I can't find that brand. That's the thing. You gave me the taste of it, and I can't find the brand anywhere. Jeez Louise, not even in Amazon. Nowhere. What are they watching? Let's take a look. Look at the big television. My goodness, I love this camera. What do you guys think? Is this camera worth it? The big hyper zoom camera. Look at this, we're watching the television from like a mile away. Well, like maybe half a mile away. What do you guys think? All right, I'm just watching television. Let's just go back to the Delta before we get distracted. Peter was just sitting comfortably. Let's take a look. Yeah, listen. Okay, so the cookies you sent me, right? What's the brand? I'm sure Mel knows. Let's take a look. Fuzzwork. What's the brand? It's like some Canadian brand. My goodness, you got me hooked on those cookies. All right, let's go to the flight from Brisbane. QF15. Let's not start talking about the cookies. You'll never get me to stop. The next one, Dreamliner flying in from Hong Kong. It's United Airlines. After a big flight, let's take a look. 12-hour flight for the 787-9. Looks like we have an E175 getting ready to start taxi. We also have an A319, right? A319, they've been sounding spectacular all day long. Flying to San Francisco. I'm very excited to hear that one take off. Oh my goodness, it's making a right. Is it going south? I hope not. We'll see where that one decides to go, either north or south. Hopefully it goes north. In the meantime, we're going to be zooming in to the next arrival. It's the flight from Hong Kong. So it looks like United Airlines and Cathay Pacific competing against each other for the LAX to Hong Kong route. Look at this. Look how good this plane looks at night. Air New Zealand. Imagine seeing this one take off. It's going to be taking off around, let's take a look, I think 9 or something, 9 p.m. Okay, hold on. Camera, my goodness. Are we gonna turn on or what? Yes. Here we go. Battery reset, everybody. Battery reset. I'm gonna have to switch it to the night cam in just a bit. What do you guys think? We love day cam. Are we going to have some nighttime plane spotting? Do you guys want me to take out the night vision camera for today's episode? Give us a yes, give us a no. It all depends on these lights. Do you see these lights? So those lights on the runway, right? If they turn on more and more, it's gonna be too much. And our nighttime plane spotting experience will be diminished. So right now, not that many are on. So that's good news. For example, if they turn on these, it's no good. Let's take a look.
3841, runway 24 left, out of weight traffic, 5.5 mile final.
Please don't turn on those lights. All right, we're gonna zoom in to the Qantas 787 Dreamliner. Correction, A330-200. Cool Max, loving it. What do we have? We have a very cool plane.
Low delay to Alpha, traffic in position, traffic on final. Exit Alpha, taxi straight, make the left on Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha, and then over to ground 65 Delta, 9.
You know, the thing is, I think they're starting to turn on a whole bunch of lights. So listen, this light, these two lights, they weren't on. It feels like they weren't on a few minutes ago. Now they're on. Come on. Look at that. They're everywhere. Look at that. Some more here as we do some light spotting. Those two are going to be menacing. Listen, if they turn on those lights, we won't be able to see taxiway Kilo. For example, if they turn on those lights, we won't be able to see the Qantas A330. It's that bad. So far, so good. So far, so good. What do we have? We have a little E175 SkyWest. And we have a Delta A319. That one flying in from DFW, Dallas, a 3-hour flight. Oh! There you go, look at this. We love the planes. Look what's coming up. Okay, so if, you know, they better not turn on those lights because we won't be able to see Lufthansa. Please don't turn on the lights on the right side of the screen. My goodness. Let's zoom in. Could be the thumbnail for today's live show. Perfection. There you go. That's the thumbnail for today. Delta. Everyone's favorite airline trying to photobomb the A380. Come on, Delta, get out of the way. Everyone talks about Delta all day long. We're going to talk about Lufthansa. We're going to talk about the A380 right now. Let's take a look. little southwest, taking off, but we're gonna stay with the king of the skies.
Southwest 3532, contact Delta departure. Today. Alpha 106 Heavy, LA Tower, 124 jet 7, only 24 left, 6 land.
I'm nervous. Are you ready? Are they going to turn on these lights? Yes or no? Oh my goodness. No, not yet. Please don't.
Just one more round and then we'll get you know.
You know something? When did we have Pedro and Nerea taking off? It was a double shine the light on board Lufthansa 453 on the A380. And right when the A380 pushed, they turned on these two lights. Excuse me, right when it pushed. So we couldn't see it on taxiway Kilo anymore because of the lights. Oh, please don't turn on the lights. Not yet, at least. Let's take a look. We'll get close to it. Little Delta again. Another Delta. Another Delta trying to steal the spotlight. My goodness. And look what it did to the camera. Come on, Delta. Can we fill the chat with those A380 emojis? Taxi lights have activated.
Alpha 106 Heavy traffic will hold your position, runway 24 left, 6 left. Air Canada 559, runway 24 left, and avoid traffic, 5 mile 5.
Air Carolina, wait, 24 left, Air Canada 559.
Interesting. Do you guys see that? Only the left wing lights are on. I wonder, is that proper procedure? We need some Lufthansa A380 pilots. Is that proper procedure? My goodness. Don't tell me the right wing's light bulb is out. I mean, I don't think it's that easy, right? Huh. It seems odd. Are you ready? Seems odd to me. It has to be proper. It has to be like procedure. No, what do you think? It seems odd, though. It really does. Why would only one side of the plane have the taxi lights? Landing lights, in fact. Those are landing lights. Cool, Max. Let's take a look. Very cool plane. Let's take a look at that one. Can we get the chat full of the Cool Max planes? Cool Max, why is it Cool Max? Because Air Canada, the newer liveries, they have sunshades on the planes. sunglasses, and it's a MAX 737. Put them together, we have a cool MAX. All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, flying in from Japan, you guessed it, flying in from Haneda. We're gonna go back to that Lufthansa A380 once it clears that very bright light. Goodness. Let me tell you something, it could be a lot worse. With all the lights, it could be a lot worse, my friends. This isn't too bad, in fact. Believe it or not, this isn't too bad. How about this? Can we get close to the 2,500 like mark? 2,500 likes. It's 160 likes away. You know, that is very curious, though. Only one side of the plane has the landing lights working. A few viewers are saying that Lufthansa 456 landed with only one side of the landing lights as well. "140 likes away until we cross the big 5,500. Let's take a look. Still waiting on Lufthansa. Big one coming in. Oh, wow. They've been sounding incredible all day long. Delta 1431 flying to San Francisco. We're gonna go for the heavy touchdown. QF95 flying in from Melbourne. That's how the locals say it, Melbourne. Americans say Melbourne. Locals in Australia say Melbourne. A 13-hour, 26-minute flight, 787-9 Dreamliner. My favorite airline in the entire world, the Spirit of Australia. Looks like Lufthansa is starting to move, starting to taxi once again. Look at that size comparison. Little 737 Southwest on taxiway Delta. Remember, there's two taxiways. Lufthansa is on Echo and Southwest is on Delta. Look at that, hitting the gas. Southwest style. Look at that, speed difference. Southwest flying out, going for the overtake. Looks like Southwest is on DRS, my goodness. Oh, bright light, come on. Wow, Southwest's going its typical Southwest speeds. And let me tell you something, Southwest stealing the spotlight from Lufthansa. Where is it? Hold on, did I lose track of it? There you go. Steal the spotlight, everybody. Southwest for the win. I will go back to Lufty. We are 29 memberships away from crossing the big 100. An incredible day of plane spotting. An incredible number for the channel memberships. 29 away from the big 100, the big century mark. And talking about the likes, we are only 50 likes away from crossing the big 5,500. If you haven't done so, hitting the like. It's absolutely free and it costs nothing, and it takes 2 seconds. It takes 1 second to hit that like. Thumbs up on today's live show. Let's see if we're going to stay with Lufti. The one more plane. Oh my goodness. Do we have anything else coming in? I think this is it, isn't it? We have a whole bunch of domestic flights, but nothing worthy of, you know, staying late. I'm going to make it official, everybody. Once you see that one more plane banner on the live chat, you know what to do. Fill the chat with the one more plane. What do we have? Al1000, thank you so much. Helping us get close to the big 100. Thank you so much, Al. I'm happy that you are enjoying today's live show. We have working on it, newest mod, 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much. Working on it. I'm making it official, my friends. This is the one more plane for today's live show. Always be on the lookout for a surprise Friday live shows. I like going into the, I like doing the Friday live shows nowadays. So be on the lookout. Possible Friday show this week. If not, then we'll be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Saturday for the big weekend show in Clotters Park. This is it, everybody. One more plane for today's episode. One more plane. Make that chat go crazy. One more plane. Can we also get the Team LA Flights message going on the chat? Team LA Flights. Look at that Lufthansa A380 lining up. Don't forget, can we get those one more plane emojis on the chat? And it's getting a move on, flying back to Munich. A nighttime takeoff during night ops, nighttime plane spotting, right here on LA Flights. Giant of the skies. All right, we're going to be taking a look at that A380 in just a bit. We have Michael Brothers. Thank you so much, my friend, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Are we going to see the A380? Hold on. Climbing very slow. Thank you so much, Michael. 1 membership being gifted to the LA Flights house. Let's take a look. Will we have the A380? It's somewhere in the distance. Hold on. It's just a matter of time before we see it. Are we going to see it? Hold on. Are we going to see it? Hold on. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, let's see. Finally clearing the trees. There you go. Come on. We'll zoom in. All right. Officially out of here. Well, that one, our one more plane for tonight. Remember, always be on the lookout for a surprise Friday show. Just scanning right now. Do we have anything? Anything? Nothing really. Well, there you go. That's it. That's the day of plane spotting for us. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Let's take a look as we activate the Peter Cam. Listen, this is the host of LA Flights, Michael Brothers. Thank you so much, gifting one membership to the LA Flights house. And we have John sending us a $5 super chat. What do you guys think about these mounting 737 MAX issues? Well, listen, we'll get to that question next show. Okay, that's a long conversation. My goodness. Thank you, John, for sending us the 5 super chat. Thank you for watching LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. I think that's it. Let's take a look. We have, oh, look at this. We have a Platinum plane member upgrading from Elite to Elite Plus. We have Jan oh my goodness, Jan, are you ready? Jan, long-time viewer. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I never learned how to pronounce your name. Listen, thank you so much. We have Ann Wilson sending the Red Heart super sticker. Thank you so much, Ann. You are always amazing. Always a pleasure to have you on board LA Flights. I'm wearing my Christmas hoodie. Look at this. It's a rare hoodie nowadays. You can't buy it anywhere. I removed it from the merch store. Lisa, thank you so much. Lisa M, celebrating 3 months of channel membership. Thank you for all the great lives. That's what I always try to do. You know, the great lives, every show better than the last. I strive to make each show better than the last. Prestonatic, the winner of a giveaway that we held a few weeks ago, right? My goodness. Prestonatic gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Always appreciate that, Prestonatic. That's it. I mean, I think that's a day of plane spotting. As you can see, I always try my best to look for any reason, any way we can extend the live show, but I think it's just going to be slow hour. It's just going to be small planes for the next hour. And listen, I mean, today's not a short show. I mean, we've been live. I just looked at the time. We've been live for 8 hours, 16 minutes. That's a long show. My goodness. 8 hours, 16 minutes, and almost 6,000 likes. We got to see Air Force 2. We got to see a C-40 Clipper. What else? We got to see so many planes. It's a day full of highlights from the world famous Bat Bridge, BAT. I saw a bat when we were doing nighttime plane spotting like 2 years ago. And ever since then, this location's been called Bat Bridge. Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw a barn owl, but the name stuck. We call this location Bat Bridge. All right, everybody, see you possibly this Friday, okay? Possibly this Friday. Always be on the lookout for the surprise Friday live shows. The past couple of Fridays, we've been having surprise Friday shows. Will that happen again today? This week? Who knows? We'll see what happens. That's it. Thank you for watching LA Flights. My name is Peter. I'm the guy talking the entire day. I'm going to stop talking. Are you ready? I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to go rest. What are you guys still doing here? Go home. Go have dinner. My goodness. Go relax. Enough of the one more plane already. Come on, Peter. Go home already. All right. See you later this week. Bye-bye. See you in just a few days. Come on, Peter. Stop talking. Stop watching planes. Always with the one more plane. Please. Bye-bye, everybody. Be safe. And please take care. Bye-bye.
Good morning. Wind 080.
Listen to this incredible sound. I'm pumping up the sound right now.